If you ever feel like it's also Jover, just come over, hop into the stream at twitch.tv/HasanAbi. Live almost every day from sunny West LA. I'll cover daily news, so tune in now, see what I have to say.
Blast off, blast off. If you're unhinged, prepare to take a week off. Hasan, Hasan. I swear to God, Allah, please end this long pause. Boss makes $1 and I only make a dime. That's why I watch the stream when I'm on company time. Boss makes $1 and I only make a dime. That's why I watch the stream when I'm on company time, like now. Hasan, Hasan. I'm probably in the chat right now. Hasan, Hasan. Get it, Hasan is streaming. I'm just a gamer frog, of course I hate myself. If there's just one stun lock more, my hopes will go up on the shelf. You're just a debate perv, of course you hate yourself. Every thought to justify your own self-worth to someone else. Again, what do I always say? Lost in the sauce, you can't escape. How unhinged can one chatter get? Don't ban him, mods, they're our new pet. Show me the light and set me free from this black-pilled reality. Can I find hope? Can I debate for this top of the hour break? Boss makes $1 and I only make a dime. That's why I watch the stream when I'm on company time. Boss makes $1 and I only make a
What's going on, everybody?
That's why
I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. This is Sam Piker, and this is HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having another wonderful day, because today's a beautiful day. Today's an important day. Today is one day after Thanksgiving. That's what it is. Oh, shit. But I'm live and alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Right. Jank is not here any longer. No, the Jank is gone. Your mic was low from Jank yesterday. Is it? All right, I increased the volume now. I increased the volume of the microphone now. Anyway, this is an important day, ladies and gentlemen. It's an important day. It's a wonderful day. It is Friday.
Here, right?
That's right.
It's Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, it's another Friday. It's a fat. It's a flat fuck Friday. It's a fat Friday. For those of you who participated in the Thanksgiving food decadence, it's Fuck-a-Fan's Mom's Friday. As always, it's Fun Day Friday. We're going to be doing a little bit of fun after variety news, as always. That's right. But it's a day of celebration regardless, no matter where you are in the world. It's a day of appreciation. It's a day of celebration. Why? Because it's a day where you get to celebrate a little bit of autonomy and a sense of decency in your life. There's also a motherfucking gaming portion of the broadcast today, so get excited for that too. Yeah, no you didn't, but yes you did. All right. Keep an eye on ABC7 for car chases. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Why did you say that? Are you about to do a car chase? What the hell's going on? Chatter wrote it like he's about to steal a car. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, don't do crime, okay? Do not do crime. Don't do it. Don't do fucking crime, okay? It's not good. It's bad. Crime is bad. We don't like crime around these parts. Anonymous gifter with what the fuck? Oh my God. Thank you to the anonymous donor for 100 big ones just starting in. Cleric, 45 months. That's brain rots times 5. Do crime. It is good. Cleric, one of the only VIPs in the chat who hasn't left after 45 months, which is crazy. Anyway, folks, we are live. We are live. Chatter is leaking Grand Theft Auto 6. Uh-oh. We are live. We are live. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. How big is Kaya now? She's like 80 pounds. Not that big, you know. She's normal. She's normal size. Don't say she's big. We don't want her thinking she's too big. But anyway, if GTA 6 RP pops off, will you be back? Fuck yes, I will. I probably will be back. You've read literally 0 GTA 6 rumors on stream, and that's fucked up. Is there something new in the GTA 6 rumors that I am unfamiliar with that everyone's talking about? Like, what's going on? Get into GTA 6 meat and potatoes, Hasan. Anyway, we'll talk about the Dublin riots as well. But yeah, that's what I got. Hey, place, Gaia, place. What is this? What are you doing? I can't wait for GTA to be released in a horrible state and only be playable. And NASA machine is going to be great. That is literally never happened. What you're describing is the exact opposite of how Rockstar releases games, for the record. That's not, that will not happen. The exact opposite of that will happen. Rockstar has never done that. Have you seen the Israeli-made Hamas website? Yes, I have, dude. Yes, I have. I will not be going on to the website because... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I don't want to believe this. This is a fake rumor. All right, we'll get into that stuff in a second. Yeah, I will not go into that fucking website because there's full of malware is what I've heard. Anyway, where the fuck was I? Oh, so this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news about what's going on in my life in the world of HasanAbi Piker. And let me tell you, yesterday I ended the broadcast and we had a wonderful Thanksgiving dinner with the family. You know, it's always good. I did not eat too much turkey. I did not eat a lot of turkey. I ate a lot of stuffing, though. I stuffed myself with fucking stuffing so much. I knew I was going to do some damage before. I knew some damage was about to happen in my life and in my diet because, like, my mom was like, hey, do you want salad? Like, we have a salad. We made a wonderful salad. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And instead of, you know, I didn't want to fill up on salad. I was like, nah, I'm good. Ate very little turkey. You already know Hasan was debating everyone at the table, reading some hate tweets and going to bed at 7:30. No. In our family, we don't have any deviation on the issue of Gaza. So there is no debate on that front. Like, ain't nobody's got, like, Jank and I duke it out on crime or like domestic American politics and stuff, but like, we would never in a million years debate on fucking ethnic cleansing. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I didn't have any salad. I didn't have any salad. I did play Monopoly last night, and it was a big mistake. I learned a couple different things. 1, don't play fucking Monopoly. And just in general. 2, don't play Monopoly with your 14-year-old cousin because he will cook you, and he will be like weirdly vicious about cooking you. He's at cooking age now. And like, while I was seizing territory aggressively early on, I lost. I was the first to lose. I was trying to fucking flip the table basically by the end of it. You know, he was snagging bills when no one was looking. He wasn't. He was actually very honorable. Even though his negotiations was dishonorable, it was Joy that was stealing money. She stole like $3,000 from the bank while we weren't looking, which is crazy. I also learned a new term from my 13-year-old cousin. Because once Monopoly was over, I immediately went back to my Steam Deck to finish Ishin Like a Dragon, which, like, there's like 2 chapters remaining. I had like shelved that for a while. And he pointed to me and went, "You're a screenager." Not only did he destroy me, but also on top of that, he humiliated me. He said, "I'm a screenager." I did not know that was a term. That's what they're calling Generation Alpha. Screenagers, like teenagers who can't get off the screens. Just absolutely destroyed by my 13-year-old cousin, dude. And like knowing Mr. Beast only goes so far. You know what I mean? When you're 14, when you're 13, when you're in that chaotic age, like I can't hit him with the bitch. I know all of your favorite content creators. Like it doesn't matter. Cause I'm in like shit talk distance. And I feel like when you're 13, 14, you basically behave like an online troll, but like you're not anonymous, but it doesn't matter because like you're 13. You know what I mean? You're invincible. So he cooked me. He fucking destroyed me, you know? Screen shaming might save the human race. Lol, I'm a fan. Yeah, I mean, he loves his screens, right? So his phone is broken. And he's convinced that it was because it was Jank's phone that was broken. Like Jank broke it and then gave it to him, and then they like fixed it, but they didn't do a good enough job fixing it. So there was like, we did like a gray elephant or whatever, and in that process, like my mom cooked the books so that like he would be the last guy. White elephant, gray elephant, whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, so my mom cooked the books to ensure that he was the last. And they cooked the books in a way so that like he would pick this iPhone. There's a new iPhone in there, like a hand-me-down. It's from the way in our family, the way this works is like I beg my dad to get a new phone, or my mom to get a new phone for them because they're like on iPhone 3 or whatever, and it's just like annoying to fucking communicate with them. So then like we'll buy a new iPhone. And then like it trickles down. If there's like an older version of an iPhone, it like trickles down to the kids, I guess. Do your cousins know about some of your streamer friends? It'd be funny if they clown on you by saying Ludwig better. I would fist fight my 13-year-old cousin if he said such lies, such atrocious lies. You seen the Steam Deck OLED? No, I haven't. But yeah, really enjoy the Janksgiving stream. Glad you two had a chance to articulate why Biden is a liability and why people shouldn't pledge their allegiance to him. Yeah. But yeah, we did that. We did all that. It was fun. I went to sleep. I woke up. I worked out. I weighed myself, and I realized I only gained 1 pound, which is fucking nuts. Hey, Chapo Trap House and Sean the Black Raid. God damn. What a day. What a morning. What a morning. We got raided by Chapo Trap House, and we got raided by Sean the Black. Thank you for raiding. Hope you guys both had a good stream. You not a real eater for real. I'm disappointed. I think it's because I only had one meal yesterday. I didn't have enough time to eat when I usually do. So basically what ended up happening was I didn't actually gain that much weight. Like I gained like half a pound or something, which is really good for me. So we're good. Tries with cooking Biden after you rated him. Nice. My boy. But yeah, so I ate so much biscuits and croissants. It feels devastating. It's okay. I mean, weight does fluctuate, but usually I thought I would have gained like at least a pound or two from all the food that I ate. So I guess I didn't eat that much. That's what I mean. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Are you weighing yourself daily? I thought that wasn't good. I don't know. I was talking to my trainer about this and he was saying some shit like it's only good. Weighing yourself daily is not that good unless you've like lost 50 pounds. That's the only group of individuals like 50 plus pounds that need to keep track of it or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, what are some historical positions where a Democrat candidate changed a position because they were losing popular support? I get the philosophy of not pledging to Biden, but I feel like the Democrats don't care if they lose. They won't position change because of voter polls. Okay, but then you're just, undermining the fundamentals of democracy at that point. I ate so much it fucked up my circadian rhythm. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Have you seen this Fox News fake Israel propaganda video? I saw this. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't think even they're that dumb to just like do this, right? I don't know what it is. But mac and cheese or potatoes? Pfft, Mac Daddy. What do you mean? That's not even a question. Potatoes? What? Mac and cheese. Duh. The fuck? There's no question. Mac and cheese is like insane. Mashed potatoes over mac and cheese? There's a lot of people in the chat saying mashed potatoes over mac and cheese. You guys are silly. I have cultivated a community of silly billies. Wow. Like, potato basically is a fucking vegetable, dog. What are we doing here? Like, sure, it's starchy, but like, you're like, hey, would you rather have a pizza or broccoli? I don't know. Pizza, probably. The fuck? Silly ass motherfuckers, dude. Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all are crazy. Mashed potatoes aren't veggies if you do it right. I mean, look, I love mashed potatoes. I'm just saying it's not Potato is just a vehicle for butter and garlic. Step your potato game up. I mean, step your mac and cheese game up then, because mac and cheese can be delicious. I feel like some of you motherfuckers eat the most bland-ass mac and cheese, and then you're like, oh, mashed potatoes and gravy. Scallop potatoes are great too, but still, I'm a mac and cheese boy for sure in that conversation. That's not even a conversation for me, really. All right, let's blast off. Ceasefire, day 1. Hostage swaps have begun. GTA 6 rumors. I can't believe my question got such an L take. Yeah. Guys, I ate mostly stuffing yesterday, and it wasn't like normal stuffing. It was basically like garlic bread. So good, with like bacon bits on it. That shit was crazy. I'm also coughing a little bit. I got a little bit of a cough. I don't know what's happening there, but hostage swaps have begun. Ceasefire day 1. Grand Theft Auto 6 rumors. The fuck else was I going to talk about? There's so much to talk about, and I'm forgetting right now. Oh, Dublin riots. So it's Friday, so I'll be gaming later with Valkyrie, Shoto, Saikuno, and Myung. We're playing modded Lethal Company. Have you heard about the dog sickness going around? They are advising to keep your dogs away from other dogs. I have, but my dogs only hang out with other dogs that are also not hanging out with other dogs. You know what I mean? So it's not like that big of a problem, I don't think, as far as it currently. The Scooby flu, yeah, I heard about that. Anyway, yeah, no, Lethal Company is a lot of fun. Xylitol is being labeled as birch sugar and it's toxic to dogs. Service announcement. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Spain's Pedro Sanchez tells Netanyahu number of deaths in Gaza is truly unbearable. I mean, it is. All right, we blasted off. Let's fucking do it. This is obviously not like what Kaya normally looks like. Yeah, Boomer, I think, modified her size a little bit. To be fair, though, this is probably how she will look like in like a month or so.
Or mac and cheese.
Shaden Sharp really loves mac and cheese. Okay. A brilliant mind. I mean, duh. Why lie about a ceasefire or just bait? Lie about a ceasefire? What do you mean lie about a ceasefire? Like, technically, I know that there's been back and forth pot shots. I know, but technically the ceasefire has begun. You know what I mean? Technically, I know it's not real. It's not like a real ceasefire, or at least like it hasn't. It's just lowered the intensity of the back and forth bomb. It was not even back and forth. Anyway, we just started. People are like, well, another day of HasanAbi misinfo. Like, yeah, ceasefire just means like Israel is no longer absolutely eviscerating Gaza as hard as it did. All right. What is this? Let's see this mashed potato and gravy situation. Thank you, Themacius, for the playlist.
Mashed potatoes or mac and cheese?
Oh, mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese or butternut squash?
Mac and cheese. Nah.
Mac and cheese or cranberry sauce?
Mac and cheese.
Yes, easy.
Mac and cheese or creamed spinach?
Easy.
Mac and cheese or sweet potato casserole?
So I didn't even know what the fuck this was until one of my buddies told me about this shit. Apparently, Americans take sweet potato and then they put the stuff on top of it is marshmallows. Did you guys know that? Yo, what the fuck is going on, man? No wonder it's the most obese country in the Western Hemisphere. What the fuck? Like, I know Mexico's got the hands for America a little bit. Sometimes they try to like be the most obese, but like, there's no shot, bro. What the fuck? How is this a food, brother? Marshmallows aren't caloric. First of all, yes, they are. It's just sugar puffs. But marshmallows aren't even food. Like, it's barely food. It's so good. There's cinnamon and brown sugar mixed in with the potatoes. I've never had this thing, and I feel like it's nasty. Like, it just looks so nasty. I'm going to be honest with you. That's like, conceptually speaking, it's an abomination, okay? From where I'm standing, looking at this food from the outside as a person who, like, didn't, like, grow up with Thanksgiving, okay? I'm telling you guys right now, Americans, this shit looks nasty as fuck to the rest of the world. Okay? Straight up. Anyone that tries to fucking hit me with the, you don't eat seafood, blah, blah, blah, all this other shit. Like, I know my faults and failures, dog. That doesn't mean that you're that doesn't just stay on message. You know what I mean? Don't try to do hypocrisy baiting here. Like I recognize, like I wish I could eat seafood. It gives so much joy to people that are able to consume it, right? Like I know, but you're just only doing that to be like, my position is untenable, so I'm just gonna fucking shit smear in the other direction. Like I know I'm wrong for that one, but this looks insane. It looks like pumpkin spice baby shit, but tastes like heaven. So I don't know what it tastes like. I feel I shouldn't make up my mind before I actually taste it because I do love sweet potato. But this, like, conceptually speaking, looks like a war crime. Okay? Like, conceptually, when I look at it from afar and, like, someone tries to describe to me the steps of making one, I'm like, that is gross. That's the grossest thing you could have ever tried to do. Why did you... Who came up with that? Like, you know how we've talked about in the past about how the first guy that ever, like, decided to suck on a cow titty was, like, a bit of a freak, but, you know, God bless his soul for doing so because, like, dairy's pretty awesome. Who's the first guy that was like, let me take this fake-ass marshmallow shit and dump it on top of sweet potatoes that... Oh, my mom is saying women at some point in America were creating American cuisine and they came up with shit like this. That's a dessert shred of fake food? Yeah, what's happening? My family makes it with brown sugar and shredded coconut instead of marshmallow. Oh, that sounds gross. That sounds even more gross. By far your whitest take? My whitest take? Brother, this might be like a southern dish and like black people in America might consume it. Okay? But you are out of your fucking mind. Show this to literally any person that's not American, they will perish. Show this to a dude in Zimbabwe, he will die. Okay? What the fuck do you mean? It's a pre-dessert dessert. The marshmallow comes out as crispy, so the sweet potato mixes well with it. I mean, listen, I should probably try it first, even though I kind of am scared of it in general. But like, don't come at me with this like sweet potato casserole. Wow, you're shitting on sweet potato casserole, white people shit. Like, that's crazy. That's a very Americentric take. Maybe in America, I guess, but even then, I don't know about that. But my perspective on this is like, this is basically the beacon of Amerifat culture, okay? You know how like people say white people have no culture, sweaty? Like, check this out. Sweet potato casserole, okay? Anyway, maybe I'll try it and I'll love it, but I will probably be too ashamed to admit that I love it because it just objectively looks like an abomination. All right, we're moving on. Mac and cheese still on top.
Mac and cheese or scalloped potato.
So this is actually the only thing that they've brought up so far in this that is like kind of a contender. There's a contest here, for sure. Everything else doesn't come close. Cream spinach? Like, get the fuck out of here. Who's saying cream spinach? Like, I feel like people who give money to NPR, like the 501c3 for the NPR are like, yes, I love cream spinach. That's my favorite side dish, actually. Like, people who read articles about how Amy Coney Barrett is, like, a girl boss and believe it. Like, those are the type of motherfuckers that actually, they wear an ascot to Thanksgiving dinner and they like cream spinach. Like, that's a psychotic thing to enjoy, okay? I don't really understand it. Like cream spinach is like, oh, fuck, there's nothing else on the table to like, you know, eat with my steak. So I guess I'll just fucking put a dip in there, put a fork in there for a second. You know what I mean? Okay. Cream spinach is good, just not as good as mac and cheese. I don't know if Jank's mic is still on from yesterday without noise gate, but we can hear Dr. Anne a lot more than usual, just so you know. Wait, really? Anne? Wait, can you talk for a second? Hold on. I'm going to wait. I'm going to stop talking. Can you talk? Could you guys hear her? Could you guys hear that? Okay, well, no, it's fine. It's just noise gate check. Noise gate check. Dudes with their $7,000 studio headphones, like, being like, wow, I'm analyzing your mom's gait. And it seems like she's leaning on her left foot a little bit more than her right, it seems. I can hear everything that's going on. You know? What the fuck? Y'all are crazy. Chill out. That's weird. Fuck. I fucked up. All right. Bro, this was the moment you could have purged the audio pedos. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese or Brussels sprouts.
See, okay, these are getting better and better, but, like, it's still not no contest. Like, I think Brussels sprouts, as far as like green options goes, is the most goated one. I do love scalloped potatoes, by the way. I just want to point out, I passed through it. Like, this is the closest we got in the mac and cheese. Brussels sprouts is not closer than scalloped potatoes, but it's still like a decent thing. Like, the way I think about it is, if I'm at a steak restaurant, right? If I'm at a steak place, Brussels sprouts, are actually goated. It just sucks that like they never make it right. They make it so sloppy because they like douse it with sauce everywhere you go, and they never actually make it like crispy enough. And when you have good Brussels sprouts, it's an incredible experience. Problem is, most people don't make it crispy. They make it sloppy, and it's like wet for some reason, and it's just like fucking nasty. Most places make it nasty, but a good Brussels sprouts is like, perfect. Now, having said that, does it come close to mac and cheese? No.
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese or buttermilk biscuits.
Oh, dude. Okay. All right. I'm still on the mac and cheese train, but the buttermilk biscuits kind of make me think about it. They make me second guess it a little bit. That's a hard one. Why? Mac and cheese is like pizza, right? It's good even when it's bad, usually. I've never had like a mac and cheese that was like so gross where I was just like, ew, yuck. Whereas I have had bad biscuits that are so dry that it turns my mouth into the Sahara Desert. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you ever have one of them bad buttermilk biscuits where it just like turns into a fucking explosion, like a sodium explosion in your mouth, where you're just like, I need desperately to drink water or else I feel like I'm going to perish. So it's just, negative moisture biscuit. So I guess mac and cheese can be bad too. I just don't really think about all the bad times that I've had with mac and cheese, but I can remember bad times that I had with buttermilk biscuits. I'm still thinking mac and cheese though.
Mac and cheese.
That's the toughest one yet though. That's tougher than the scalloped potatoes.
Mac and cheese or steamed broccoli.
Get out of here, bro. What the fuck? You can't go from buttermilk biscuits to steamed broccoli. You went from peak to fucking bottom of the barrel dog shit. What is this? A punishment? It's a punishment. You fucking put this shit in front of me. I'm like, what did I do? Do you hate me? Do you never want me to come back here again? Do you want this family to fall apart? This family is falling apart.
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese or stuffing.
Oh! Stuffing is also another one that's like hit or miss, right? Stuffing varies from person to person. My point, this is the only time where I would substitute from the mac and cheese to the stuffing. Mac and cheese is more, it just depends. It's entirely dependent. I would eat broccoli over mac and cheese. That is the lamest thing you could have ever said. That is insane. Yeah. Stuffing is either fucking incredible or just like not great at all. It's just, and it's a delicate balance of seasoning that you have to put on it. I don't know. Mac and cheese is for all occasions, unlike stuffing. Yeah. Literally just anti-vegetable. Yes, I mean, I eat veggies all day, every day. Having said that, however, steamed broccoli is a punishment meal. Steamed broccoli is what you eat when you just are trying to cut for a competition or something. What do you mean? Like broccoli, I don't have a problem with broccoli. I'm not a baby, right? But like steaming the broccoli with nothing, raw dogging steamed broccoli is nasty, dude. What the fuck? Some of you guys are crazy, I think. I've had steamed broccoli. It's just like when I am super serious about my calorie intake, like that's when I have it. Yeah, broccoli holds a sauce like no other is such a good take, which is why you gotta use it as a vehicle for the sauce. If you don't fucking sauce it up and you just leave it there steamed, looking alone, looking sad, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, dude, I like this guy's takes. I think this is where I would sub to the stuffing because like it's seasonal. You know what I mean? Because like that's the one occasion where you have stuffing, and it's the one occasion where the stuffing carries. I think I love stuffing. It's my favorite American invention.
Yeah, too. Mac and cheese or cornbread. Mac and cheese.
Ooh, that's another good one. Fuck. Ne yapıyorsun? Kaldırma yani oradan. Uyuyor, yatıyor, yattığı yerde. Ne demek size ne ya? Oyunu bozma. Oh, fuck. I love cornbread so much. Dude, cornbread is another thing that is like very American. And I don't even mean like USA. I mean just like America's American, right? Dude, the best cornbread I've had destroys the best mac and cheese I've ever had. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing like really, really good cornbread with some honey butter on the side. I would kill for that. I would fight people for... Ooh, just warm cornbread with the fucking honey butter on the side. You put that fucking shit, you spread that shit on it. Oh my God, my mouth is watering. Fuck. It's like, oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Yeah, I never had cornbread until like a couple years prior, and then I realized like it's just 100% my shit. It's like really good. I was just missing out all this time.
Mac and cheese or salad.
Get the fuck out of here.
Cheese.
Mac and cheese or sweet potato soup.
Mac and cheese.
Mac
Yeah,
and
not a
cheese or
question.
Jello casserole.
What the fuck? That's illegal. Illegal. Flag on the play. That's another war crime. Americans need to stop it right now. Stop what you're doing. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. What is this nastiness, dude? What the fuck is going on? Like, this is some British shit, dude. I feel like this is some like Oibrov shit. Like, what's happening? This is exactly the type of shit you're on when you fucking conquer the entire planet, 13 colonies, and then you don't use any of the goddamn spices and make this kind of hurt bullshit. Is fruit jello? No. Aspic, Lamau. I don't know what the fuck this is. I just don't even want it. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. I hate it.
Mac and cheese.
All right.
We used jello a lot in the 50s, and we've never been able to banish it completely. Yeah. It's like, this is what the 1950s depressed housewives addicted to lithium and Valium invented. Exactly. We should have just like left it in the 50s, along with racism and segregation. You know what I mean? Like things that should have been left in the 50s is segregation, white supremacy, and whatever kind of insane delicacies that Midwestern housewives made when they were like dodging fucking domestic violence from their husbands who made far too much money in comparison to today. Well, I guess they didn't, but like, you know, things were cheaper, like cars and houses and stuff. Well, not cars, but houses. And we had the GI Bill. Anyway, funeral potatoes may be the only side that can compete with mac and cheese. Yeah. Jello is only for when you can't have food in your stomach for medical procedures. I don't like, I've never been a big Jello guy. I think it looks gross. I don't fuck with it at all. I don't vibe with it at all. I think it's just like looks weird. It looks gross. I don't like it. Not a fan. I think what I am a fan of, however, I do like pudding. I fuck with pudding. Have you even had it? Have I had Jello? Yes, I've had Jello. I've had Jello shots. What? Mind you, ricochet bullet. Granted, at the end of the day, that's crazy. This guy's first statement in the chat is, mind you, ricochet bullet. Granted, at the end of the day, that's crazy. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Did you write it in the wrong chat? Ever had trifle? You mean truffle? Trifle? What the fuck's trifle? Ambrosia salad sounds like your worst nightmare. I don't know if I want to fucking look into this, dude, honestly. What is this? The man who modernized China? A hedge fund manager made a pretty decent video on how Deng Xiaoping pulled China out of poverty. I'm not well versed in China economics, but it gave a good window into Xi Jinping's economic leadership today. We can watch that later. I haven't ordered a Steam Deck OLED, dude. I'm probably not gonna buy it unless it's like super worth. Do I look up ambrosia salad or not? I'm looking it up. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck, bro? This is literally what the fuck? I've seen this before. Cover China's new respiratory problem. They're not providing any detail. I mean, it could be a thing, or it could be what is known as flu season. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know. I feel like it's as gross as it looks. I mean, you can't get, there is no way this doesn't taste gross. It's hard to cover when there's not good info out there anyway. My aunt makes this pretty bland, but looks radioactive. Bro, this shit is nasty. We have done this before. We looked at like weird ass American desserts in the past, and I feel like someone brought this to the table before. My mom made the most bomb ass banana pudding yesterday with layers of cream, banana wafers, and so on. Okay, well that's why you gotta flex. Why you gotta flex on us like that? Because I, for one, did not have any fucking banana cream pie, because they had run out. I did, however, have a decent ass apple pie, which is fine. You know, I'll take it. We take those. This looks amazing, Hasan. Oh, dude, this is funny as fuck. Yeah. My favorite is when politicians put their nasty ass food out there. Thank God for Tim Kaine. A Kaine specialty, creamed onions. Dude, here's the thing, okay? There is a reason why professional food photography revolves around like literally faking food. Like, it's not edible, okay? The food that you see in commercials is not real food. It's fake. This is a very funny genre of tweets where you have like politicians that always, they're around Thanksgiving usually, will just like post their nasty ass, wet ass fucking food, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's great." It's like, it might taste good. I don't know. I mean, creamed onions sounds weird, but I do like cream and I do like onions. But like, you're never gonna win favors with this. Everyone's gonna look at this and go, "That's nasty as fuck." But to be fair to Tim Kaine, this is pretty. Wait, what the fuck? The first thing that came up is one of my VODs. That's weird.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 things you need to do. Number 1. You're registered to vote and it's on. You post that Hillary sign up on your lawn. Number 2. Call some undecideds with your crew. Your cousins in Ohio, maybe try and flip them blue. Number 3. Watch Hillary examine the terrain. Watch a campaign with the man Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine in the membrane. Tim Kaine in the brain. Number 4.
Hillary makes each decision, looking at the world from a rarefied position. A public servant with tenacity, agility.
Mi gente, experience is not a liability. 5. Now we all know this is the time when the other side tries to fly low, we go high. We know that our Hillary's no quitter. We watch as her opponent sits and fiddles with his Twitter.
7.
How did she lose? I mean, how do liberals ever lose? Honestly, this is the most fire campaign you could put together. I mean, this shit is so fire, dude. How do we ever lose, man? How does the Democratic Party ever lose?
I'm all in a burst. I want to vote the candidate puts our kids first.
November 8th.
Your last chance to participate. Pull up to your polling place, vote up in your home state. And it's down to the nitty gritty. 3 weeks to go. Are you ready, New York City? Yes, in a world gone berserk.
Hillary rolls up her sleeves and goes to work.
I have only one overwhelming feeling. Anybody here want to shatter a glass ceiling?
9.
Look at me.
Look at the intensity in his face when he's spitting that, dude. This is why people hate watch, by the way. Like, he's just like, I just spat on that, dude. Those are fucking bars, brother. I wanted to show you all of these war crimes because I wanted to participate in the war crimes. That's what it was. I wanted to do a war crime by showing you this because we're going to be moving on to Israel-Palestine, which is a litany of war crimes happening overwhelmingly in one direction, of course, which is why I wanted to just, get you started off with your own version of that.
Clear your throat. Summon all the time you can devote. Then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10 paces vote.
Look at his face. He's like, I fucked that shit up, dude. I fucked that shit up, okay? Dude, counting raps are always great. When someone starts counting and they're trying to rap at the same time, you already know shit is about to pop off. It's about to be drama school up in here, in your fucking face. I feel like you actually enjoy this sometimes. I enjoyed it all the time. Unironically, I love him. I love Lin-Manuel Miranda. I love Hillary Clinton. I'm a liberal. People like that, people that like Hamilton are so unseasoned. I'm sorry. I've never seen it, so I can't speak on it. Friendly Jordies made a great video on Israel.
All right, I was
fucking hell. The Australian media's IOs, fucking hell, mate. We'll talk about that, right? Maybe later. Maybe fucking later. I like that we started out with ambrosia salad, creamed onions, Lin-Manuel Miranda, and a litany of war crimes, only to fucking hit you with the top of the hour ad break. While we dive into President Joe Brandon's 10-minute speech, talking about the hostages being freed by Hamas in return to Israel. Okay, you're actually the target demographic for Hamilton? I doubt it. You're the target demographic for seeing an ad at the top of the hour, though. A 3-minute ad break, unless you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. Coming to you live, Tim Kaine in the membrane. Tim Kaine in the brain. Okay, as a scientist I watch already went over it. It's not a concern because only kids are getting sick, not adults. As a result of them dropping COVID restrictions, and yes, it's being winter season. We're just getting the Western narrative on it, of course. Yeah, I already talked about this yesterday, but the Israel Minister of Communications beginning the procedure to shut down the Israeli newspaper for being anti-patriotic. Haaretz is getting clapped a little bit, which is fucking nutty. But expected, not unexpected. I mean, this is a fascist country, so doing ethnic cleansing. This is fascism stuff. Anyway, Let's get started on Brandon Jack. It's the Mac Attack. Brandon is live from Massachusetts. What does he have to say?
Yesterday, families all across America gathered together with their loved ones and to give thanks. We must be thankful for in America. The food on our tables, the family and loved ones in our homes, and the many blessings that come from living in the greatest nation on earth. Today, we can also be thankful for families being recruited and reunited with loved ones who have been held hostage for nearly 50 days.
Why is this so low?
Beginning this morning, under a deal reached by
Speak up, Brandon.
extensive U.S. diplomacy, including numerous calls I've made from the Oval Office to leaders
Sleepy
across
ass.
the region. Fighting in Gaza will halt for 4 days. This deal also is structured to allow a pause to continue for more than 50 hostages to be released. That's our goal. This morning, I've been engaged with my team as we began the first difficult days of implementing this deal. It's only a start, but so far it's gone well. Earlier this morning, 13 Israeli hostages were released, including an elderly woman, a grandmother, and mothers with their young children, some under the age of 6 years old. Separately, several Thai nationals and Filipino nationals were also kidnapped by Hamas on the 7th. They were released as well. All of these hostages have been through a terrible ordeal, and this is the beginning of a long journey of healing for them. The teddy bears waiting to greet those children at the hospital are a stark reminder of the trauma these children have been through, and at such a very young age. Jill and I, Jill's with me here, keeping them all in our prayers today. Today has been a product of a lot of hard work and weeks of personal engagement. From the moment Hamas kidnapped these people, I, along with my team, have worked around the clock to secure their release. We saw the first results of this effort with the release of 2 American hostages in late October, followed by the release of 2 Israeli hostages. I've consistently pressed for a pause in the fighting for 2 reasons: to accelerate and expand humanitarian assistance going into Gaza, and 2, to facilitate the release of hostages. And over the past several weeks, I've spoken repeatedly with the Emir of Qatar, the President Sisi of Egypt, and Prime Minister Netanyahu of Israel to help secure this deal, to nail it down. And I want to thank all 3 leaders for their personal partnership to get this done. I spoke with the Emir and President el-Sisi and the Prime Minister Netanyahu again on Wednesday to confirm the elements of the engagement. As I said, today's release are the start of a process. We expect more hostages to be released tomorrow, and more the day after, and more the day after that. Over the next few days, we expect that dozens of hostages will be returned to their families. We also remember all those who are still being held and renew our commitment to work for their release as well. 2 American women and 1 4-year-old child, Abigail, who remains among those missing. We also will not stop until we get these hostages brought home and an answer to their whereabouts. I remain in personal contact with the leaders of Qatar, Egypt, and Israel to make sure this stays on track and every aspect of the deal is implemented. You know, this extended pause in the fighting brings a critical opportunity to deliver much-needed food, medicine, water, and fuel to the civilians in Gaza, and we are not wasting 1 single minute. Since my trip to Israel last month, I've been focused on accelerating the delivery of humanitarian assistance to Gaza in coordination with the United Nations and the Red Cross. I just spoke with my special envoy for the Middle East humanitarian issues, David Satterfield, for an update, and I've asked him.
Question should always be, why didn't this deal take place immediately after? Because it was brought to the table on October 9. It was brought to the table on October 17. Why didn't it immediately start? Second question should be, wait a minute, I didn't realize Israel had 10,000 hostages that they could release, held in indefinite detention under suspicious circumstances without any evidence whatsoever. These are certainly questions that I would ask at least. I'd be like, wait a minute, how the fuck did Israel have so many hostages that they could swap? You know? It's odd. Questions to have. Certainly, of course, it's not that like no Palestinian commits a crime. They certainly do, of course. Everyone does. Crime is a constant, especially if your material conditions are awful. But having said that, most of the Palestinians that are held in Israeli detention facilities are held under suspicion with secret evidence. Actually, I don't even want to put air quotes on that because they do call it secret evidence. They don't tell you what the reasoning is. So just something to consider. Now, those guys might be considered prisoners in American media, but they are also hostages in reality.
To monitor our progress hour by hour and keep me personally informed. From the beginning, we put in place mechanisms to prevent Hamas from diverting these supplies.
You're the only person calling the hostages exactly what they are, hostages, not prisoners? Yes.
And we're continuing that effort to make sure aid gets to the people who need it. More than 200 trucks arrived at the crossing point in Egypt into Gaza today.
How many of those 10K are children? Not all of them, obviously. Not even close to all 10K. But it doesn't matter. Like, the idea that, like, men that get arrested, the idea that, like, enemy combatant aged men getting arrested under a military court is, like, a valid fucking arrest is ridiculous. No, 40% are not under, people under 18, you mean? Yes, dude. Minors under the age of 18, yes. Just because they're Palestinian doesn't change the reality that they're still minors, okay? What is this, like, incredibly freakish fucking perspective here? I love that this is, I love that this is what we're, you know, oh, you're making fun of the headline. Sorry, okay. I thought you were unironically doing the, because I have seen people be like, well, so many people on Twitter talking about how, like, well, a lot of them are, like, under the age of 18, but they're still, like, close to 18, and it's like, god damn, dude, what the fuck is this?
In medicine, as well as fuel and cooking gas. The fuel will be used not only to power the trucks delivering this life-saving supplies, but for desalinization, for water wells, for hospitals, and for bakeries. And hundreds more trucks are getting in position as well, ready to enter Gaza over the coming days to support the innocent Palestinians who are suffering greatly because of this war that Hamas has unleashed. Hamas doesn't give a damn about them. We also look to the future. As we look to the future, we have to end this cycle of violence in the Middle East. We need to renew our resolve to pursue this two-state solution where Israelis and Palestinians can one day live side by side in a two-state solution with equal measure of freedom and dignity. 2 states for 2 peoples.
Yeah, totally. No, definitely. That's totally valid. Thanks, man. That's definitely what's going on right now. Yeah. 2-state solution, Jack. Totally. We're going to do it. It's like, this is basically being the mouthpiece for Israel at that point. When you say, we're going to do a 2-state solution, you're unironically appearing as a mouthpiece for the Israeli government to the Western world. However, you're doing a shitty job with it because you're basically doing PR for Israel in, like, maybe 2001 or 1996, okay? Which is the last time Joe Brandon's brain functioned and performed as normal brains do. The idea that there is a 2-state solution that we could move towards here is fucking ridiculous, okay? Yeah, maybe in 1996 this would have popped off, you know? This would have been a banger take, dude, which with no real interest in actually doing it, but the notion that, like, we can have a 2-state solution now is incredibly silly.
And it's more important now than ever. Hamas unleashed this terrorist attack because they fear nothing more than Israelis and Palestinians living side by side in peace.
Dude, Brandon is consistently the fucking worst person on Israel. Is crazy. Yeah. No, they did this. They did this because peace was so close, dude. That's why. They were like, oh man. They were sitting in the terror tunnel going, oh shit, dude. Peace is so close. Peace is closer than ever before, dude. They were like, shit, man. Oh, dude, it seems like peace is about to happen. Peace in the Middle East is about to happen. We have to attack. We have to do something. We have to stop peace. We hate peace. It's like, dude, Trump would say this, okay? Trump would say this because it would be Trump's foreign policy. Abraham Accords that completely sidestepped Palestinian statehood or independence or even autonomy and directly went to all of the Muslim nations in the region and cut separate deals with them, okay? This was not a peace deal of any sort whatsoever. It was simply to put on paper the Gulf nations and North African nations the Muslim nations in the region openly dealing and trading and normalizing relations with Israel, which they had already done behind the scenes already. But this was to make that permanent and popularize it and have the world understand that this is now, we're moving away from the Palestinian issue. Israel is going to continue occupying this territory and behaving in the same way that it wants to, no matter how vicious, which was so stupid. It was such a stupid fucking thing. Like, how are you so idiotic that you assume that you can fucking maintain an occupation on 5 million people, okay, with just cause? Like, they have a just cause, not Israel. Palestinians do, in wanting to return to their homes, right? How the fuck did you think that you could just completely move beyond the Palestinians, 5 million of them literally directly living under occupation, 6 million of them living in permanent refugee status beyond, and just go, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Israel will keep doing what it's doing, you know, mow the lawn every now and then. Like, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. What? Hamas was stupid AF? What did they expect that would happen? What? They are fanatics, unlike the IRA. Hamas will become irrelevant, though. They are fanatics, unlike the IRA. The occupying power sets the standard of the violence. It is the most responsible party always, okay? Hamas is fanatical in the actions that they engage in, specifically on October 7th, were brutal. No one is going to argue with you on that front. However, the notion that you think that Hamas didn't realize that there was not going to be a retaliation from Israel is stupid. The point is, it's a suicidal act to ensure that Israel understands that their violent occupation and their apartheid regime cannot come without cost. That's the whole point. That's the entire point of their actions in general. It's born out of the pure desperation one feels existing under a apartheid regime that seemingly the rest of the world is completely given up on. Like, no one at that point was like, yeah, we got to fix this shit. This shit is like completely unjustifiable.
You know, to continue down the path of terror and violence and killing and war is to give Hamas what they seek. And we can't do that. So today, let's continue to be thankful for all the families who are now and those who will soon be brought together again. And I want to once again thank the Emir of Qatar, President Sisi of Egypt, and Prime Minister Netanyahu for their partnership to make what we've done so far possible, and for their continued leadership as we all keep working to implement this deal. And over the coming days, I'll remain engaged with leaders throughout the Middle East as we all work together to build a better future for the region. A future where this kind of violence is unthinkable. A future where all children in the region, every child, Jewish, Muslim, Christian, Israeli, Palestinian, Arab, grow up knowing only peace. That's what we do. We're waiting now. Just a matter of, I thought maybe even as soon as by the time I got here. But in the next hour or so, we'll know what the second wave of releases are. And I'm hopeful that it's as we anticipate. So thank you all for listening. I'll take a few questions.
When will the first American...
I agree that the murdering of civilians was bad, but I absolutely think the kidnapping of hostages was justified and appropriate. I mean, it's a tactic. It's a very violent tactic, and it comes out of pure desperation. I don't think it's a good thing at all. I'm not going to sit here and be like, it's appropriate and it's just. I understand why they did it, but I'm not going to say that it's a good thing, because it's not. It's not, bro. There's no situation where, like, you know, taking a fucking baby is a good thing, okay? You have to understand. If you want to solve a problem, you have to look at why that problem is occurring to begin with. That's precisely the reason why Israel's security candidates year over year have made Israel's security worse and worse.
We don't know when that will occur, but we expect it to occur. And we don't know what the list of all the hostages are and when they'll be released.
No,
but
you just
we know
react.
the numbers, they're going to be released.
When you fire on human shields, they're not human shields. No, you just react. What do you mean? I don't understand.
So it's my hope and expectation will be soon.
And of the 10 Americans that are unaccounted for, do you know all of their conditions? Are they all alive?
We don't know all their conditions.
President, how long do you expect this war?
I've encouraged the Prime Minister to focus on trying to reduce
when
the number of casualties.
This motherfucker barely reads the teleprompter. When he's off prompter, holy moly, it's bad. It gets like it gets real bad real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's off script, he gets so much fucking worse.
While he is attempting to eliminate Hamas, which is a legitimate objective he has. That's a difficult task, and I don't know how long it will take. My expectation and hope is that as we move forward, the rest of the Arab world and the region is also putting pressure on all sides to slow this down.
Yeah, totally.
As quickly as we can.
All sides. Yeah, Saudi Arabia's going to put pressure on Israel to fucking de-escalate, dude.
Mr. President, do you trust Hamas to uphold
troops could be extended by a few days?
I think the chances are real.
Mr. President, there are members of your party who would like to see, what is your view on it? They would like to see reduction in the bombing.
Well, I think that's a worthwhile thought, but I don't think if I started off with that, we'd ever gotten to where we are today. We have to take this a piece at a time.
Mr. President.
I don't trust Hamas to do anything right. I only trust Hamas to respond to pressure.
They were hoping to get cooperation from Arab leaders. What do you...
I'm hearing a lot, but I'm not going to speak to it right now. There's an overwhelming desire on the part of the region to, let me back up. I cannot prove what I'm about to say, but I believe one of the reasons why Hamas struck when they did was they knew that I was working very closely with the Saudis and others in the region to bring peace to the region by having recognition of Israel and Israel's right to exist. You may recall when we did the G20 about a little while ago, I was able to get a resolution, a statement passed through there saying we're going to build a railroad from Riyadh all the way through the Middle East into Saudi Arabia, Israel, et cetera, and all the way up to Europe. Not the railroad, but it would be an underground pipeline and then railroad. The whole idea is there's overwhelming interest, and I think most Arab nations know it, in coordinating with one another to change the dynamic.
Bro's fumbling on the oil barrel prices. Bro, it doesn't matter. Russia hates him. Saudi Arabia hates him. They both like Trump and think Trump is better, and they're going to cook his ass, dude. They are going to cook his ass. I feel like oil barrel prices are going to go fucking sky high right before the election and destroy Brandon's chances. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope that doesn't happen, but both of these motherfuckers have openly said, OPEC plus nations have openly stated they don't really like Brandon. Brandon has a better shot of making sure that there are better relations with China so China can rein in the OPEC plus nations than going directly to them and telling them, don't do this. Because if you're Russia, you have no fucking interest in giving Brandon anything, okay? Trump is your guy. Not like, I'm not doing like the Russiagate shit, but, you know, Trump is a guy that Vladimir Putin thinks he can probably manipulate or reason with to a certain degree. And Saudi Arabia loves him. They are literally economically tied to the Trump family in general. So they see him as the savior. Israel also obviously loves Trump, but it doesn't really matter what the fuck Israel wants, really, in comparison to everything else. So, yeah, all of these guys are kind of pushing for Trump. You know who isn't pushing for Trump as aggressively? Probably China. I would suspect that in between the Democratic Party and the Republican Party, if there's one foreign adversary that is not aggressively pushing for Donald Trump, is Xi Jinping. You know, this is an elderly statesman you can cut deals with that will inevitably do the bidding of American economic interests and security. Okay? You have a better shot of applying pressure to the OPEC plus nations, or at least the most important ones, through the Chinese side by talking to Xi Jinping and being like, listen, Jack, it's the Mac attack, you know? I love you. I'll let you go to Iowa as much as you want. Do you think Iran prefers Brandon too? Fuck yes, Iran prefers Brandon. 100,000%. Iran prefers Brandon so much they haven't even attacked Israel. Like, you think pot shots from Hezbollah is from southern Lebanon is full-blown, full-scale ground invasion? No, it's not. I think that I said this already. I think that they were very quietly, and also in some instances, this is wee-woo speculation. I think both quietly and also openly, the Brandon camp was talking to Iran in reinstituting some level of normalization by maybe even moving towards denuclearization. Who knows? most likely behind closed doors, but definitely in public as well, where they did the hostage swap. They also unfroze $6 billion of Iranian assets from South Korea right before October 7th. And I think that part of the reason why Iran hasn't retaliated against Israel as aggressively as even Israel and many other regional actors thought they would, including Palestinians, including Hamas, is partially because they assume that there is some level of good faith negotiations. I think Trump coming into power would make the situation in the Middle East significantly worse, as what you are experiencing right now is directly a consequence of Trump's Middle Eastern policy. The issue is the Brandon camp completely fucking caved and followed through to a T the Trump administration's policies. There were so many different ways in which the Brandon camp could have reined in Israel's actions. Okay? Slapped them around a little bit. They didn't do any of that, which was insane. They didn't do that. And as a matter of fact, they accelerated it by quietly giving whatever reserves that we had to Israel, sending munitions with unprecedented secrecy, not even showing the actual assessment, the actual accounting of what kind of weapons were being sent to Israel. That's insane. That's insane. It's almost like foreign policy has nothing to do with the party in power. I often do say that American foreign policy is bipartisan. However, there is a difference between good statecraft and good statesmen and bad ones, okay? This is why I've said what I've said about Hillary Clinton. I think Hillary Clinton is evil, right? I think Hillary Clinton is evil because she knows better and she still acts out in these bloodthirsty ways. However, and I would say the same thing about Joe Brandon as well. Well, Joe Brandon, not himself personally, but the people that are his major advisors here, because his brain is mush. It's tapioca pudding. Trump was better still? No, I've never said that, and I never will say that. My anger is directly, my anger against Joe Brandon is how he didn't fucking put an end to Trumpian ass policies. They didn't fucking they didn't pull back the American embassy from Jerusalem. They didn't put any fucking checks on Israel. Israel continued to be more and more far right. You've said this before. Democrats calcify Republican legislation. Exactly. Republicans make an action, or the Trump administration makes a uniquely awful decision, blowing up the fucking Iranian denuclearization agreement that was actually Obama's signature foreign policy accomplishment, and then moving the embassy to Jerusalem. Holy fuck. I mean, recognizing Jerusalem and Golan Heights as Israeli territory, these are unimaginably awful foreign policy decisions. You might not think that these are important foreign policy decisions from where you're standing, because, you don't really think about this kind of thing, but this is the culmination of 75 years of brutality. And when you let that happen, when you let that unfold and you just unshackle Israel and tell them to go crazy, go nutty with it, you're grossly ignorant if you think Biden is just Trump light. I'm grossly ignorant if I think Biden is Trump light. I think Biden quite literally followed through on Donald Trump's Abraham Accords and his foreign policy on Israel. I think I just explained to you parts of the Brandon administration and their foreign policy that I thought was moving in the right direction with Iran, for example. I think that it was great that he pulled out of Afghanistan. Could have been done better, but overall, that was another Trump-era policy that he actually had the bravery, the courage to fucking pull out of. I think that this administration greatly fucked up on Ukraine. And I know that that is an unpopular position to mention. It will become more of a popular position in the next 1 or 2 years, when we make these assessments, right? But overall, the difference between the Democratic Party and the Trump part, and the Republican Party, or the Trump administration, should be significantly larger than what we are seeing right now. Okay? What we are seeing currently is not a major difference, and that's unacceptable. Because the difference between the Obama administration and the Trump administration was grave. Okay? It's really interesting to think about, because there's a give and then there's a take. And there are instances where the Brandon administration has done better than the Obama administration for labor, for example. Obviously, material conditions are different, but for labor, Brandon is seen as like this. I mean, he's let his NLRB do whatever they want, which is great, which is unimaginably good. It's really, really, really good. Okay. And I would say that infrastructure spending, albeit marginal and could have been much better, even though it was eviscerated by Manchin and Sinema, gutted by the Republicans for no fucking reason whatsoever, a lack of $15 minimum wage. Like, these are things that Brandon pushed for and wasn't able to fully implement. However, there were plenty of good things that he passed in the first 4 years. Okay? It still moved the needle in the correct direction. Now, I think this is an honest assessment. Like, I'm looking at this. Yeah, the IRA was great. Like, the Inflation Reduction Act could have been much better, but it's good. It's moving the needle in the correct direction. However, when it comes to foreign policy, ridiculous that he's just continued with Donald Trump
in the region for longer-term peace. And that is what I'm going to continue to work on. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anyway,
the number
here it is. Red Cross says 24 hostages have been released, and this is happening all day today.
Ambulances there shows you, obviously, the concern for the well-being of each of these individuals.
The IRA is great, clipped and chimped. Wait, what do you mean? I have said the IRA is great, not for the Inflation Reduction Act. I've said the other IRA is great, too. I don't give a shit.
Hostages being released right now. There's Rafa. Hang on. There's a little girl. These are live pictures. This is the first time we're seeing that right now. And for the first time, we just saw a little girl getting out of one of those ambulances and walking into a building there. Could have been that was one of the Israeli hostages, the young children, released not long ago as part of this deal.
Yeah, John, as we're watching all of this play out and waiting for the identities of these hostages to be confirmed by Israel, which they say that they'll do once they're safely back in Israel, though we're watching several of them get out of these emergency vehicles. We're also learning more about who they are, and I'm told by an Israeli source that most of these hostages, not all of them, we don't know that exactly, but a majority of the hostages that have been released just now by Hamas from Gaza are from kibbutz near Oz. And on October 7th, that was a kibbutz that saw a lot of devastation in the October 7th attack. I believe it was estimated that a quarter of the population of the several hundred people who lived there were either murdered or kidnapped into Gaza. And they saw, I mean, it was the kibbutz where they burned basically the kindergarten to the ground. They went into homes. You heard, the testaments from the people who did survive that attack about just how devastating it was that day and how it saw some of the worst violence on October 7th. John, we're now seeing, as we're hearing, that they are from kibbutz near Oz. The majority of these hostages, right now we are watching a line of people now boarding. They'd gone inside after getting out, now getting onto a bus. You can see an elderly woman. She is stepping into that white bus with assistance right here. And you see a line of people behind her, some men, another woman.
Why are they releasing the hostages throughout the Egyptian border, not the Israel itself? More secure, probably. There is a lot of footage that is coming out of this stuff, and I'm looking at like analysts and what they're saying of the footage in general. From Joe Truzman, observing the Hamas fighters, I don't see anything notable. They're not wearing Nukba, elite forces, or shadow unit tasked to guard the hostages. They're not wearing any of those patches. They appear to be ordinary foot soldiers, he says.
We believe we saw a child.
Now, that could mean two different things. One, that like their elite soldiers have been wiped out. Kerem Shalom and Erez is a front line. Rafah isn't. That's why. I mean, that's part of the reason. Also, don't they don't want to reveal their positions, right?
At the beginning of the line, it's unclear if it was the same child that we saw earlier. We know that you have heard from Egyptian sources that several
Hamas will pay if any harm to the hostages, says Jimmy Long. Jimmy Long is gonna go down there and what are you gonna do, bro? Do genocide harder? Like what the fuck are you saying?
Of the hostages who are being released today, not just those 13 Israeli hostages, also several Thai nationals as well who were kidnapped by Hamas on that day, and they appear to be boarding this bus right.
Israel's desperately searching for hostage media training so they don't say nice things about their captors. First of all, they're probably not going to say nice things about their captors. The point is not about saying nice things about your captors. The point is saying like that they took care of us actually, and like our needs were met. You know what I mean? Like they're terrorists, but you know, they weren't like barbarically raping and slaughtering us in the tunnel system. Like anyone that doesn't say that is going to look bad. And by the way, this is not my assessment of the situation. Channel 12, I believe, in Israeli media, openly talked about how there will not be a blockade or a censorship in the Israeli hostages speaking. However, they will engage in media training. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Only democracy in the Middle East that work. Yeah. Did you see the clip of the convicted American spy for Israel? He says they should shut up the hostage families. Yeah, of course he says that. He's fucking insane. Here's some videos of the hostage release. Video of moments of Israel hostages were transferred from Hamas, the Red Cross. We're going to talk about that as well. This is directly from the resistance fighters. I know. I'm going to show you all that. What I'm looking for right now is specifically what I want to show you right now, and there's going to be a lot of footage like this coming out of like Palestinian children finally seeing their parents once again, as well, because there was hostages on the Israeli side as well that were released. I don't want to just talk about this. Hold on, I'll show you this in a second, but there's more. I'm trying to find the channel 12 snippet that said the hostages that were released. The Israeli hostages that were released will be able to speak, but we will put them through media training. It's an old video. Clear. Prisoners released in East Jerusalem, 49 women, some taken as minors, and one minor had their homes raided before the release. Yeah. Let me see. Because the Lifshits, by the way, the tab before. Oh, this is an old video, or what? Which one is an old video? This is an older video? Or is this an older video? Which one is an older video? Anyway, let me find this one goddamn thing. The boy video is old. Oh, this is an older video. Okay. Bro, do you not get the holidays off? Brother, I'm my own boss, and no, I do not get the holidays off. For me, the media and the news don't stop. So I think it was Mohammed Shahada maybe he showed the snippet. I'm trying to fucking find it. Oh, here it is. It is him. Here, this is from N12. I think this is the article. Can someone find the original article for this? Israel's planning to put out today's released hostages in separate wards and hospital and assign them supervisors to instruct them on what to say and what not to say if they get interviewed in the media to make sure they wouldn't harm Israel's PR and narrative about Gaza. Despite the anger after Yocheved Lifshit's press conference upon her release, this time too, there will be no ban on media interviews or of the abductees. However, Hassan is a millionaire. Every day's a holiday. True. They are expected to receive close supervision, and they will be instructed on what is true to tell in the media and what is not. It is important to note that the success of the planned procedure requires optimal operation of an extensive system, and it is not clear at this stage if all the entities involved will be able to implement it at the moment of truth. So it's not like they're not censoring the hostages, but they are going to closely monitor what they say and ensure that there isn't like anything that they say that can be used against Israel's narrative overall about how they have been working, like how Hamas has been operating. It's propaganda, yes, of course. Yeah. While they were hostage, they are always likely going to be treated with a basic level of care, as it is in Hamas' interest to keep them alive. They're not doing it because they're humanitarians, but because the hostages lose value if they die. Exactly. I agree. I've said this before. I don't believe that, like, I don't believe it's out of the kindness of their fucking heart or anything. They're doing it because it's rational, right? But the problem is, for Israeli propaganda to work, you have to make the Hamas actors irrational. They're violent, they're bloody, they're barbaric. They're all rapists that want to behead babies. So, and later down the line, they want to probably also run with the narrative that like Hamas killed their hostages too. So, for that reason, even though we know most likely how those hostages have died thus far, they've recovered 2 bodies so far, and not much information has come out about them since. But even that alone, to say that like it is in their best interest to keep the hostages safe because that is their bargaining chip, that alone implies rationality. And for the anti-Palestinian narrative to continue, the pro Israel blowing up Gaza to bits narrative to continue, you have to make them out to be completely irrational, monstrous individuals who are only interested in kidnapping people because they're anti-Semitic. That's it. Why didn't Israel do the same for the hostages they took, though? Because Israel is the power here. Israel has the power in this situation. That's precisely the reason why they can beat the shit out of their hostages and hold them in torturous conditions called like the banana position or the Palestinian chair, as we talked about before, according to Palestinian human rights groups. They can also turn around and say those Palestinian human rights groups are terrorist groups, terrorist organizations, actually, and like petition the international community to see them as classify them as terrorist groups, for the record. So while yes, the hostages under Palestinian under the Palestinian militia forces are probably going to be kept in kept under better conditions than the Palestinians kept under Israeli conditions are going to be much worse. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day because one side is operating with very limited resources and they're doing it. Wait, hold on. Click. In Islam, you are obligated to take care of your hostages. No, this is not the reason. Like, that's crazy. That's like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, sure, yes, you're obligated to take care of your hostages. Okay, in Islam, you're also obligated not to kill fucking women and children, you know? The fuck does that mean? Not everybody's following Islam to a T, okay? The idea that, like, Hamas is doing this because their Islamic obligation is a little silly. Why does it have to be only one fucking reason? I don't get your logic sometimes. As if it can't be both. Muslims aren't all evil. The world isn't neither black or white. It can be both kind and necessary. No, I'm sure there's kindness involved in it as well. But the overarching reason across the board is always going to be the rational one. And the rational reason in this circumstance is a bargaining chip. Especially when we're talking about abducting people from their homes at gunpoint. Like, duh. You think that's a kind act? It's not. That's the reason why I'm saying you have to look at it from the perspective of rational thought. Anyway, video of moments Israel hostages were transferred from Hamas to Red Cross hours ago. Yeah. How do you think Israel will react to the stories of the Palestinian prisoners as they'll come out? I mean, it doesn't matter. There is not. It is not going to be checkmated. Those comments you did, lol. Hold on. My mom is texting me. Okay. This article is in Hebrew, but it's relying on auto-translate. Yeah, okay, so here's the article. Immediately upon returning to Israel, what is expected of the abductees who will be released from Gaza? The government approved the deal for the release of the abductees held by Hamas, which includes Israeli children and their verification from the captivity until the long-awaited return home. The Israeli government approved tonight between Tuesday and Wednesday the deal for the release of the abductees, which includes the release of children held in the Gaza Strip and their guardians who will be released in increments of 10 abductees per day. In light of the developments, the Director General of the Prime Minister's Office, Yossi Shelley, convened the Forum of Director Generals of the government ministries to prepare for the handling of the civil aspects of the liberation. In the Prime Minister's Office, a procedure has been drawn up in recent days for the stages of reception, escort, and treatment of the abductees when they return. 1. In the first stage, the abductees will pass from the hands of Hamas to the Red Cross and there to the IDF forces. After being transferred to the Israeli military, the abductees will undergo an initial examination by medical officials in a special setup established in the army for this purpose. After the medical examination, the abductees will be transferred to medical centers throughout the country and will be reunited with their families at the hospitals. They will receive prolonged medical treatment in isolated complexes separate from the other patients, and they will be treated there until they recover. Number 4, during their stay in the medical centers, the medical officials in cooperation with the security officials will decide if the condition of the released abductees allows them to be interrogated. This is probably a mistranslation, by the way. They mean like, questioned, so that they can get information. This article's in Hebrew, so I assume that this is a Google Translate issue. That doesn't mean that debriefed, probably interviewed. That doesn't mean that they're gonna fucking torture Israeli children. After the authorities confirm this, the abductees will undergo a security investigation by Shin Bet personnel. In the case of the children who will be released, they will be interrogated by qualified child investigators who will work with the security establishment. In the 6th and final stage, the abductees will be transferred to the care of the government ministries that will assist them in their needs, including mental health services, financial aid, and employment. Despite the anger after Yocheved Lifshit's press conference upon her release, this time, too, there will be no ban on media interviews with the abductees. However, they are expected to receive close supervision, and they will be instructed on what is true to tell in the media and what is not. It is important to note that the success of the planned procedure requires optimal operation of an extensive system, and it is not clear at this stage if all the entities involved will be able to implement it at the moment of truth. So it seems like they're still going to, they're going to do all they can. They're going to do all they can to control the message that comes out from the hostages. Like because the reason why they have to do that is because if you show anything that goes against, like, these guys are all barbaric, these guys are all like rapist monsters who want to fucking behead children and shit, all of a sudden that breaks away from the propaganda that you must cut, because mostly Islamophobic anti-Arab sentiment is what guides Israeli propaganda. You have to consistently fucking churn out information. No, even if someone is like, these guys are terrorist fucking assholes, but they gave me food, you all of a sudden break through from that, and you have someone who is going to be seen as broadly sympathetic in mainstream media across the board in Israel, that will now be able to communicate that it is not the way that you think it is. It doesn't have to be. I'm not even saying like this is because they're kind individuals, right? Like, I'm not saying that at all. It's just that even though it is rational for them to treat the hostages with delicate care, specifically because they are a bargaining chip for Hamas and the Palestinian militants, it is still required by Israeli propaganda to ensure that you don't even think of them as rational actors.
Right in front of us, John.
Yeah, so again,
the question is
Israeli
what's
hostages.
next?
13 Israeli hostages, 10 Thai hostages, 1 Filipino hostage. We saw a number of them, but by no means all, boarding that bus right there. Presumably some are also receiving medical care, might be in the ambulances there. We are told that the young girl that we had seen earlier was at the front of the line. We're going to try to get a look at that again, but boarding that bus, we did clearly see one child, some older women, and then men. Okay, let's see. We're going to see those pictures again. Let's take a look at those pictures again. At the front of the line there, you saw a younger girl, an older woman. Here's a different vantage point there. A couple older women there. And now what appear to be a number of the Thai hostages there, 10 Thai hostages and 1 Filipino hostage, perhaps boarding this bus. That is the Rafah crossing. We can't be sure where that bus will go, but it's possible it will head not far. We're talking about a mere number of a small handful of kilometers south to the Kerem Shalom crossing, and from there it would enter Israel. They're in Egypt right now. This group of hostages there, apparently the Thai men, and also perhaps 1 Filipino hostage boarding that bus. Caitlin, where earlier we did see the first person to get on was that girl, that young girl that we saw, now free after 48 days in captivity. What's next for this bus? We are not sure, but within the next several hours, all of those people, we presume, will be back.
Yeah, they released 10 Thai citizen workers, 1 Filipino. I assume that the Thai citizens and the 1 Filipino were probably workers, Pinoy gang. They were not even related to the hostage negotiations with Israel. I think that they cut separate release conditions for with the Thai government, I assume.
Back inside Israel.
Yeah, we believe the next stop for that bus is going to be here in Israel, where there's a number of hospitals that are preparing to receive them. This reintegration process that these hostages are going to have to go through isn't just about their physical well-being, these medical checkups, but also a meeting with therapists. And
hoping for even coverage is a waste of time and effort. MSM's position is to maintain the status quo. Yes. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they will cover the Palestinians that were released. I know that media so far has written about the Palestinians under Israeli prisons as prisoners and not hostages. They do not describe the gruesome conditions that Palestinian children and women are subjected to. they don't really give a fuck, it seems. I mean, you've seen the comments talking about Palestinians as people under the age of 18, Israeli children versus Palestinian prisoners, people who are under the age of 18, prisoners under the age of 18. Like, it's really fucked up. But that's why you come here. That's why you hear my perspective, or at least watch me work through the media narratives that are delicately crafted this way.
And officials here to talk about what they've seen, what they've experienced in these 48 days that they have been held. These people have not known freedom since October the 7th, since they were kidnapped by Hamas into Gaza, where we know from at least 2 of the hostages who were previously released, they were in a complex tunnel system underground, and they had been underground for so long that when they were released, John, natural light, sunlight shocked them because they just hadn't seen it in so long. And so that's the kind of mindset that so many of these people that you're seeing now have gone through, where, I mean, there are major questions about what else those conditions looked like, but we do know what we've heard from other hostages who have been released. One thing that we were told is as soon as these hostages, the Israeli hostages at least, made it to the border, they were going to try to facilitate a phone call with their family members. They weren't able to immediately be reunited with them, but they at least wanted them to have that moment, to have that first conversation with a loved one that they have not been able to have for so long. And it's just a huge sigh of relief for so many of these families to see this actually unfolding, and obviously still waiting for them to actually get here into Israel.
One of the places that we do expect the hostages to go soon, and that's the Hatzarim Air Base. You can see inside Israel. So Rafah here, and then presumably they'll move somewhere back into Israel, either crossing here or here, and then travel to the Hatzarim Air Base. That's where our Matthew Chance is with the latest on what you're seeing. Matthew.
Anyone tell me why they have Thai prisoners? Israel utilizes a lot of foreign, immigrant labor, much like many of the other countries. It's cheaper, and you can manipulate foreign laborers. I mean, we do it in America in under illegal means, but we also do it through the legal system with the H-1B visas and shit like that. So it's not an unfamiliar sight. And what ended up happening on October 7th was they grabbed whoever the fuck they could, including Arabs, Palestinian citizens of Israel, and also foreign workers and whoever the fuck they could. So they ended up nabbing a bunch of Thai workers as well. That was the reason why the original assessment from the Israeli government was that only 200 hostages were taken, because they didn't even fucking know how many Thai hostages were taken. They didn't even recognize it at first. That's why the number went from 200 to I think 230.
That's right, John. Here at the Hatzarim Air Base, preparations have been underway for some time to cater for this arrival, this first stop in the arrival of these 13 Israeli hostages, perhaps the nationals from Thailand.
239, yeah.
I
don't know the exact numbers
as well, though it's unclear whether they'll be coming directly here as well. We're trying to get clarification on that. But yes, it's going to be a sensitive operation. You saw those people heading towards the bus in the live video that we've been watching. Our understanding, according to Israeli military officials on the ground here at the airbase that have been speaking to us, are saying that the plan at the moment is for these hostages to be driven.
They say the hostages are free now, but I worry they'll become political pawns now. I think there's a lot of distaste for Netanyahu. If I'm fucking held a prisoner for 48 days, knowing full well that this hostage negotiations probably could have happened, 25 to 30 days prior, I'm going to be kind of pissed at Netanyahu. The entire country's pissed at Netanyahu. They're going to probably say some shit like, yeah, these guys are fucking terrorists. They kidnapped us. You know who else is a terrorist? My goddamn government, who didn't fucking do anything to get me back and kept bombing the fucking structures above my head, almost killing me. So, especially when you consider that a lot of the people that they nabbed were from the kibbutzim, some of which that worked directly with the Palestinians and shit. Brother, what? Hamas literally denied any negotiations until now? Where are you getting this information from? Notice how he shifted the blame to Israel when it has nothing to do with Hamas literally holding hostages, which you denied even happened. Wait, what? I denied hostages? Why are so many of the Hasan actually is like Hasan is a terrorist guys just hallucinating now? Like most of the people who are coming in here nowadays to be like, Hasan, your coverage on this is fucking abhorrent. It's abysmal. I hate it. Now come in here literally to just like hallucinate. Like they were talking about the tunnels under Al-Shifa, which I openly said were most likely made by Hamas. And because that doesn't go along with their narrative, because they think I'm like one-track minded and I'm just like spreading misinformation all the fucking time in their minds, that they literally just made up the fact that I said, these are Jew tunnels. These are Jew tunnels. Like, it's insane. Brother, if it requires you to hallucinate what my positions are, why do you even come in here? To just watch the top of the hour ad break? Like, is that what's going on? Is that why you come in here? To give me money? Is that what it is? Because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. You've said Hamas built tunnels 100 times. I know. It is so weird. My haters are like, I don't really give a fuck what he's saying. I'm just going to make up what he's saying anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, shit, he agreed with me. Well, I'm going to assume that he disagrees with me and, like, go off of that anyway. You're a tunnel expert as well? I know. That was, like, the meme that people were making. Like, oh, it's a typical tunnel expert. It's like, I'm not. I'm fucking literally looking at other tunnels and saying that the Israeli position on this is not far off and is most likely correct. Here's a 3-minute ad break now, by the way. This is the role and logic of a hater. This motherfucker said, I've denied that Hamas ever took hostages. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of Hamas supporters are shifting the narrative. If your conclusion is different, I apologize. Never called you a terrorist. Nice try. First of all, you literally said, I have denied that Hamas took hostages. You just made that up. I've never said that. You made that up. Then you said Hamas literally denied any negotiations until now, which is not true. Like, you just brought forward something that is completely, objectively, utterly incorrect, according to at least third-party involvement in the negotiations process. Then you said never called you a terrorist. Nice try, which I wasn't even talking about you at that point. I was talking about, like, every other motherfucker that, comes in here and says this kind of shit. Yeah, Hamas never denied that. It would have taken likely weeks anyway to negotiate the fine details, but I don't believe, at least for the last month or so, that Palestinian militants weren't on board with negotiating. Yeah, 100%. And then you said, listen, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of Hamas supporters are shifting the narrative, and you have looped me in with what you consider to be Hamas supporters. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's so odd. It's so fucking odd to make this statement when Netanyahu rejected a ceasefire for hostage deal in Gaza on November 9th, but even before then, on the 17th of October, as far as I understand, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it was on the 17th of October. That was the first time where, through back channels in Qatar, the first hostage swap negotiations were put forward. And at the time, and continuing after, okay, here, I mean, this is, again, yeah, look at this. This is from the 17th of October. Hamas officials willing to release all civilian hostages if bombing stops. You don't remember because you probably didn't even hear about it, but they were talking about releasing hostages from the jump. The entire reason as to why they wanted to release the hostages, or the reason why they got hostages to begin with, was specifically because they wanted to do a hostage swap with the 10,000, or before October 7th, it was like, I think it was 6,000, 7,000. But reached up to 10,000 after October 7th, hostages that Israel held under indefinite detention. Hamas says Israel refused to receive 2 hostages. Israel calls it propaganda. They released those 2 hostages anyway. Lifshitz was one of them. It's so weird. Wait, what am I missing here? Anyway, where the fuck is the guy who was saying Israel took 6,000 hostages on October 7th? No. They ramped up their daily hostage taking from 10 to 15 to 120 per day after October 7th. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of Hamas supporters, hey, just trying to be honest, I've seen a lot of stuff regarding calling stuff early, misrepresenting stuff. The Palestinian bias is not safe. First of all, the Palestinian bias is safe. If you have any kind of fucking morality in the situation, yes, Palestinians across the board are victims in this circumstance. Israelis are victims in this circumstance as well, okay? But they're victimized in an entirely different way, not through direct violence on October 7th, which they were victim to. Some Israelis were certainly, okay, and their family members, but they're victims to living under an apartheid regime that fucking rots them to the goddamn core, where they start dehumanizing Palestinians and also thinking that all Palestinians are a fucking monolith. This happens as a secondary impact, okay, as a secondary consequence of maintaining an apartheid regime. Just like white supremacy kills white people, just like white supremacy harms white people in America, okay, even though the major targets of white supremacy are always still going to be black and brown people, poor white people think that they're better off as a consequence of existing under a white supremacist structure, and that stops them from advocating for better things for them to experience in America, for the better things that their government could give them. Just like in Israel, the government has become far too right-wing over the course of the past couple of decades, without many Israelis recognizing that reality, because they think security is the major reason as to why they're voting for these far-right candidates over and over and over again. That is a byproduct of the never-ending cycle of reinforcement that is anti-Palestinian, that all Muslims are terrorists, all Palestinians are terrorists. They just want fucking, they're all Jew haters. They want to kill all Jews. They want to kill all Jews. When you get that message pumped into your brain every fucking day, and you have to ritualistically dehumanize your victims of the apartheid regime that way, because otherwise many people are going to snap out of it and say, what the fuck are we doing here? These are people. This is unacceptable. Okay? That is how you lose sight of your own civil liberties, as it happened in this last iteration, in the last 5 times the government tried to fucking build itself. Notice now they've been caught hallucinating your supposed stance is all just vibes. Exactly. It's so odd that so many of the people that come in here thinking that I have a perspective are completely oblivious to what that perspective is. They just don't fucking understand it at all. They've been duped. And instead of going back to the places that duped them, instead of trying to understand what my position actually is, okay, they just continue going into this like reinforcement cycle where they think, nah, I'm just doubling down. Please, just be a little bit more open-minded. Once again, does this all mean you agree with Erdogan on what? Is it true H rocketed right after the ceasefire started? I heard that there were rocket sirens in certain parts of Israel proper immediately after the ceasefire. How is it possible for you to be streaming more, but your viewership is going down? It's possible because viewership is going down across the board on every platform. It's also possible because like I am consistently covering the same stories over and over again, and people are probably fatigued because they don't really give a shit at the end of the day. No one wants to fucking listen to me talk about Israel-Palestine for the past 2 months every single fucking day. It's, right after Thanksgiving. There's a multitude of different factors as to why my view count has decreased over the course of the past couple of months, but that will not stop me from covering the things that I want to cover because I think that it deserves coverage. These view count entities are the same ones ignoring that X went from like 70K to 30K. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, There's not really too much you can do. There's also probably a lot of people, every time I talk about controversial issues, there's an entire sector, like a cottage industry dedicated to like parsing through every single thing that I say to clip chimp and run counter narratives about how I'm bad, which most likely shaves off people from coming to me as a trusted resource. And that most likely plays a role as well, But ultimately, that will not stop me from, speaking truth to power. That will not stop me from being stubborn and continuing to cover things that I want to cover and continue to raise money for the causes that I believe are worthy. I'm going to keep doing what I can with whatever power I have, even if it is diminishing. That's it. The JDAM incident is not an incident at all. It is like, again, oh God, I need to stop talking about this completely. We should just fucking ban it. Especially because like people want to make it a thing. It is not a real thing at all. That's the issue. The people that are making that an issue either have no political positions whatsoever or have not really thought about this in a thoughtful manner whatsoever. It has been addressed 1,000 times over, and people just basically say it and then create a culture around it that like that is the indicator that it's that I'm actually wrong on the facts. Okay? I'm not going to stop speculating on shit regardless. Okay? Even BBC reporters speculated on it. I know. It's so stupid. It's idiotic. Repeat a lie enough times and it will stick. Exactly. Yeah, it fucking... There's nothing more bad faith and nothing more obvious about how this is simply a disingenuous diversion to get me to mauled and fucking yell about dumb, nonsensical shit from people who don't actually have any kind of real interest in this coverage at all, especially because those very same people literally lapped up the fucking geo-confirm thread that was objectively incorrect, at least like with the limited amount of information we had at the time. Like, my analysis was more correct than the geo-confirm one was. And yet, instead of, because no one fucking cares about the people that are shit-slinging and what their perspective was, they just, or, 40 beheaded babies or numerous other fucking lies that have been told, because those lies are on the side of the American State Department's interest, so no one will ever go back and fucking go, yeah, that stuff is actually ridiculous that we believed it, and the role that it played. Anyway, let's continue.
These freed hostages to be driven by road in buses to this airbase. The reason they're doing that, they said, is because helicopter flights can be scary and they don't want to further traumatize anybody who hasn't been on a helicopter before. That's the reason they said they're going to drive them by road. And so we'll see how that develops. Obviously, this is a fast-changing situation on the ground, and that plan could change. But whether they come here by bus or whether they're flown here in helicopters.
Like this, there's a litany of different weirdos in the chat today. Look, do you think you're a trusted resource? I would say sometimes your takes are too general, although you're right on point with geopolitics. I think if you explain things more succinctly, people will not be able to make shit up or interpret what you say. Brother, I'm speaking for 10 hours every fucking day. You will be able to find something that is clipped out of context, okay? There are thousands of fan-made videos. I'm getting baited. I'm done.
Let's speak now to Matthew.
All right, let's fucking talk about what I actually want to talk about. More of that. Here is Hamas documenting the release of the hostages to the health authorities. Here it is. I don't know why the audio cut out here. I believe these are the Thai hostages that are released to the Red Cross. Old ladies, little children. This one's 9, I think. There's no audio for the rest of the video. It's fine. He's acting like you were misunderstood and not literally just lied about with delusional as fuck haters making shit up, Lamau. I know, but if I have enough delusional haters and if it actually gathers enough clout for them, people will keep doing it over and over again until it's basically virtually the fucking truth. So at a certain point, I can't address it. There was a reason why I stopped fucking addressing the bait, okay? The reason why I stopped addressing the bait is because, like, most people are not charitable at all. They don't want to fucking hear the perspective from a charitable position, which is why nobody fucking watches my videos to understand what I'm saying. Okay? Anyway, we all watched the videos. You were incorrect several times over, though. I was not. I was never incorrect. I'm always correct. You can suck my cock. How about that? Is that good? Here, there you go. You got your clip. Now you can fucking clap about it. What is HasanAbi talking about? Everyone on the list is agreeing with him, lol. Last time this motherfucker was in here was 2019. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting fucking farmed, dude. Holy shit. I really, really need to do a better job. I really, really need to do a better job with this shit. I actually think pushback will make you stronger, better, faster. It's not true. It's not. History will vindicate me, but by that point, you will have already changed your position and lied about the prior positions that you had. And no one will ever know. Just like with Iraq, just like with Afghanistan, just like with Ukraine, no matter what happens, okay? Just like with 9/11. All right. Yeah, they're going to play it off like they weren't wrong. Fucking neoliberal trash. I mean, most people don't even have their own personal political position, so it doesn't matter. Israel acting like they're heroes because they're releasing 150 Palestinian hostages in for 50 settler hostages, but nobody's questioning why Israel held Palestinian hostages in the first place. What happened to only targeting Hamas, exposing themselves in broad daylight? I mean, yeah, that's not settler hostages, you know, not the proper framing here. But regardless, the fact that Israel has so many hostages, so many Palestinian hostages should strike people as odd, and yet they, for some reason, don't see that as odd. I genuinely find this new talking point to be weird. Also, Nazis only wanted the Jews of Europe dead. Hamas's exterminationist ambitions are global. Israeli government minister Nir Barkat, what Hamas is committing is worse than what the Nazis did. These guys are fucking out of control, man. They are unironically engaging in like Nazi revisionism, Holocaust revisionism. It used to be simply just Benjamin Netanyahu who was crazy enough to say such things. And now there are more people who are saying such crazy things. This is not good. Yeah. Usually not the most trusted source. Sean King, IGP has been sharing videos of Palestinians reuniting with their families. Yeah. Hold on. We have enough. We'll do it. People are doing transvestigations on one of the Hamas fighters in this video. I think this is... Are we seeing Al-Qassam woman fighter? The eyes and the hands. What do you think? I mean, this could be. This could be a female fighter. Yes. I don't know why it's important to recognize, but that is. We're gonna get to the Dublin thing in a second. All right, here. Let's look at this.
Declared war.
This is Jonathan Pollard, who stole military secrets from the U.S., attacks the families of the Israeli captives in Gaza. Jonathan Pollard is a very interesting fellow.
First thing that the government should have done was declare a state of national emergency and told all of the hostage families, you will keep your mouths shut or we will shut them for you.
So this guy literally is an Israeli spy that spied on the American government and was, of course, arrested. The Israeli government acknowledged a portion of its role in Pollard's espionage in 1987 and issued a formal apology to the U.S., but did not admit to paying him until 1998. Over the course of his imprisonment, Israeli officials, U.S. Israeli activist groups, and some U.S. politicians continually lobbied for a reduction or commutation of his sentence. I believe Sheldon Adelson directly fucking flew him, right? Didn't Sheldon Adelson directly fly him to Israel with his private jet after getting him released? Here, here's a Wikipedia page on him. If you want to get him, you guys love Wikipedia. We can look at that. Pollard began applying for intelligence service jobs in 1979 after leaving graduate school at the CIA, U.S. Navy. Was turned down for the CIA job after taking a polygraph test in which he admitted to prolific illegal drug usage. Shortly after Pollard began working at NICTF 168, he met Aviem Sela, a combat veteran of the Israeli Air Force at the time. Sela was on leave from his position as colonel to gain a master's degree in computer science at New York University. Pollard told Sela that he worked for the U.S. Naval Intelligence, told him about specific incidents where the U.S. Intelligence was withholding information from Israel and offered to work as a spy. Though Sela had wondered where Pollard was a part of an FBI sting operation to recruit an Israeli, he ended up believing him. Sela phoned his Air Force intelligence commander in Tel Aviv for further instructions, and the call was switched to the Air Force Chief of Staff. Sela was ordered to develop a contact with Pollard, but to be careful, he was warned about that either the Americans were offering a dangle in order to root out foreign intelligence operations, or if this was a genuine spy. Sela would have to pay careful attention to his work. The reality is, why would they have an issue with that? Why would America have an issue with that? Within a few days in June 1984, Pollard started passing classified information to Sela. He was paid $10,000 cash and given a very expensive diamond and a sapphire ring, which Pollard later offered to his girlfriend, Ann Henderson, when proposing to her. Pollard was paid well by Israelis. He received a salary that eventually reached $2,500, equivalent of $6,800 in 2022 a month, broke boy, and tens of thousands of dollars in cash disbursement for hotels, meals, jewelry. In his pre-sentencing statement to Judge Robinson, Pollard said the money was a benefit that was forced on him. I did not accept the money for my services, he acknowledged, but only as a reflection of how well I was doing my job. The government's investigation during the trial revealed that defendant provided certain of his acquaintances U.S. classified documents, which defendant obtained through U.S. Navy sources. The classified documents which defendant disclosed to two such acquaintances, both of whom are professional investment advisors, contained classified economic and political analyses which defendant believed would help his acquaintances render investment advice to their clients. Defendant acknowledged that although he was not paid for his unauthorized disclosures of classified information to the above-mentioned acquaintances, he hoped to be rewarded ultimately through business opportunities that these individuals could arrange for the defendant when he eventually left his position with the U.S. Navy. In fact, defendant was involved in an ongoing business venture with two of these acquaintances at the time that he provided classified information to them. In 1984, his espionage came to light when a department head noted a report on Soviet military equipment and questioned why it was germane to the office. Pollard, to whom the report was traced, was asked about it, and he replied that he'd been working on terrorist networks, which was accepted as valid. In 1985, a coworker anonymously reported Pollard's removal of classified material to the NIC. Coworker noted that Pollard did not seem to be taking the material to any known appropriate destination, such as other intelligence agencies in the area. Anyway, as of 2014, the full extent of information Pollard passed to Israel is still not yet been officially revealed. Press reports cited a secret 46-page memorandum which Pollard and his attorneys were allowed to view. They were provided to the judge by the Secretary of Defense, Casper Weinberger, who described Pollard's spying as including, among other things, obtaining and copying the latest version of radio signal notations, a 10-volume manual comprehensively detailing America's global electronic surveillance network. After he was released, the former deputy head of Mossad, Ram Ben Barak, publicly regretted Pollard, saying that the recruitment and operation were unknown by the intelligence leadership and unauthorized. Sure. With the resultant damage to the U.S.-Israeli relationship far outweighing the value of intelligence Pollard provided. First of all, that's fucking bullshit. Second of all, nobody, what kind of punishments occurred in this process? Am I incorrect? Didn't they literally fucking try to use Pollard as a bargaining chip in the negotiations between Israel and Palestinian authorities? Yeah, I thought Netanyahu did in 1998. Yeah, I think so. I think Netanyahu used Pollard as a Pollard's release condition as like one of the conditions to give Palestinians humanity, basically human rights. Anyway. Our entire relationship with the U.S. deteriorated because of this. People lost jobs over it, according to Barak. It made years and years of suspicion. Oh, okay. Sure. Pollard's release shows that Israelis just don't get America. On Tuesday, the United States announced that it would release Jonathan. No. This is different. I'm not talking about how Pollard's release happened. I'm talking about earlier, before, in the peace process. I think Netanyahu demanded Pollard's release. Let me see. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this, dude? Netanyahu said to have offered Lewinsky tapes for Pollard? New critical book on the Clinton family claims that Israel tapped White House phones, blackmail president with recordings of intern? Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I was looking for. Oh, here, this is what I was looking for. See, he lobbied at the Y River one. He lobbied Bill Clinton at, hold on, here. Mixing Pollard apples with peace process oranges is not only foolish, it's wrong for them from the standpoint of America's national security and has implications for the intelligence community. In 1998, in his first incarnation as Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu lobbied Bill Clinton hard for Pollard's release at the Y River Summit, where the president was trying to broker an agreement between Netanyahu and Arafat. How fucking psychotic, dude. Clinton gave it serious consideration and was inclined to agree. CIA Director George Tenet, also at Y, and immersed in the Israeli-Palestinian security parts of the talks, threatened to resign if Clinton agreed to spring Pollard. The president was lobbied hard, also by Secretary Albright, to reject the Pollard release. He backed off, and we got a deal without Pollard. Most of us don't know and may never know how large Pollard's security breach actually was, but in 1998, if Tenet threatened to resign to prevent the Pollard release, it must have been pretty bad. I'm just going to keep it $150. There is no way in which, like, a Muslim within the intelligence apparatus would ever in a million years be able to get away with such consistent spying operations if they were doing it at the behest of a foreign adversary, or even, I guess Saudi Arabia. But even then, if they were doing it, if some dude was doing this for the Saudi government, another foreign ally, right, alongside Israel, if they were doing it to this degree, I don't think America would let him go. Or I think America would have caught him way faster. Rob Rousseau, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Anyway, what is this? Washington. Israel attempted to use tapes of former U.S. President Bill Clinton's steaming conversations with intern Monica Lewinsky to leverage the release of Jonathan Pollard in a new book on the Clinton family's political enterprises, as claimed. In the book titled Clinton, Inc., The Audacious Rebuilding of a Political Machine, author Daniel Helper relies on the record interviews with former officials together with a close analysis of documents termed the Monica Files to paint a salacious and uncomplimentary picture of one of the most prominent political families in the United States. I don't know how true this is. Compared to the recent assassination attempt at the behest of the Indian government and America's reaction to that, Halper reviewed hundreds of pages of documents compiled as a contingency to use in the case of former intern ever was involved in legal action against Clinton. Anyway, why am I talking about Jonathan Pollard? The American spy that spied on U.S. intelligence at the behest of Israel. Someone who Benjamin Netanyahu thought was so important to release that he literally brought him up as a condition in the peace process at Y River. And the Clintons had to be, or Bill Clinton had to be talked down from this release of Jonathan Pollard at the time. He was released in 2015, by the way. Anyway, why am I talking about it? Because he's in the news again. Because he's now talking about how this is what he thinks should have been done to the Israeli hostages that were held hostage in Gaza.
Declared war. The first thing that the government should have done.
Can you move on? Who cares? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. What do you mean, can you move on? Who cares? Dumb bitch? Dumb fuck? Everything I do is about fucking teaching you a new thing that you didn't know about. You know, if you're not fucking interested in learning about shit, you know, you can shut the fuck up and leave, right? What the hell is going on here?
Was declare a state of national emergency and told all of the hostage families, you will keep your mouths shut.
Dude,
or we will shut them for you. You will not interfere in our management of this war. You will not be used by the internet.
He's saying hostage families need to shut the fuck up and know their place and not ruin the ethnic cleansing campaign in Gaza. This is your brain on Benjamin Netanyahu. This is what happens when Benjamin Netanyahu's dick is placed so far inside of your mind that it's like poking out of your fucking skull. Okay? That's what happens.
National community or by our own leftists who managed the Shalit deal as a weapon against us. And if that means imprisoning to silence certain members of the hostage families, then so be it. We're in a state of war. I was dead set against turning all these posters out were kidnapped with all these pictures of these poor people that were.
Remember when I told you the posters play a very different role in Israel than it does in America? And people were saying I was a conspiracy theorist for that reason. Remember? Dick riders of Israel, supposed liberal dick riders of Israel, all got in a fucking tiffy about this. I wonder if it was because I had more knowledge on the issue than they did, and they were simply fucking posturing from a position, trying to say I'm conspiratorial and crazy. No, the hostage posters in Israel played a very different role than the hostage posters play in America. Because American Zionists in general are more removed from being directly involved with the hostages. Okay? In Israel, the hostage posters were prominently placed specifically to pressure the government for a ceasefire and a negotiated release of the hostages. In America, it was to reinforce that Israel must continue gratuitously bombing Gaza. That's it. That's precisely why Jonathan Pollard, who is in Israel, is saying we should have fucking never allowed those hostage posters to be propped up at all, and we should have arrested the hostage families. This position is actually not uncommon amongst the Israeli far right, by the way. This position is the position of the Israeli far right, specifically Benjamin Netanyahu dick riders. Okay?
Kidnapped. Why? Because each one of them was a poison dart at our ability to.
That's it. That's why the people ripping the fucking hostage posters, as I talked about before, by the way, on my coverage on that, if you want to watch that, if you were, unfamiliar with that, if you're uncharitable because you saw someone fucking clip chimp me, I covered that extensively as well on my YouTube. But that's the reason why I brought that up at the time, that like the ones that are ripping the hostage posters in Israel are the Benjamin Netanyahu fans. Anyway, let's talk about Israel's new website. As someone who has been mercilessly fucking attacked and called a Hamas terrorist and a Hamas dick rider, blah blah blah, as someone who has also been attributed to Hamas, associated with Hamas by psychopathic, bloodthirsty, ultra-Zionist monsters who are Islamophobic pieces of shit, who can easily just get away with being as Islamophobic as humanly fucking possible because that's the normative position in America, okay? Well, Israel is behaving in the exact same brain-broken, mentally ill Redditor mindset. They made Hamas.com and then tried to present it as a website that Hamas had made in the midst of their, in the midst of like the fucking bombing campaign that was going on. Here is Jules Suldaltsev. So clearly the Israeli government bought Hamas.com, which didn't exist until this month, to publish brutal gore propaganda, while also giving you a virus for visiting the site. Israel itself posted, the Israeli account itself posted this. To understand the scale of Hamas's crimes against humanity, visit Hamas.com. Immediately, community noted. This website is not controlled by Hamas and is instead Israeli propaganda against Hamas and Palestinian resistance groups. It aims to show Hamas boasting about the killings. The website features large amounts of gore and shock content throughout. Viewer discretion is advised. I think that they are going to get more and more vicious with their ridiculous propaganda. The more the Western world goes, yeah, this is completely fucking unacceptable. Here it is. Young Jewish girl kidnapped to Gaza after being raped and beaten by Hamas. Our forces imprison young infidel couple at a music festival. Our Hamas warriors brutally assault and kidnap youngsters from a party in Gaza. Like, they're making it seem like Hamas posted these themselves on their own fucking website, celebrating. Anyway, but according to Virus Total, there's a shit ton of malware on the website too if you touch it. So don't. Are community notes good? I've seen some of your tweets. Community notes can be good or it can be very Reddit. It just depends on... It can be manipulated with ease, is what I mean. And you know, when people that don't understand shit about computer viruses are going to still blame Hamas for fucking up their computers, maybe. So, like, this is truly how little they think of your intelligence. A group of fighters who are without power, internet, or fuel, entirely blockaded within a war zone under attack, managed to throw together a responsive, interactive website that is continually updated by interns. Really, I feel bad for the low-level idea of interns tasked with trawling through the internet for war gore so they can update their own propaganda website to trick the dumbest people alive into thinking it's really Hamas. The more you read the site, the dumber this whole thing is. Step 2 of their plan for world domination suggests that Hamas not only doesn't actually believe in their own cause, but readily admits the deceptive narratives on what is supposed to be literally their recruitment site. Dawah, non-Muslims to embrace Islam through deceptive narratives of compassion and societal unity. Hello, we are Hamas. We are Hamas. And we like to lie to you with deceptive narrative. It's literally the classic fucking Hasbara Israeli propaganda where it's like the same 14-year-old brained dumbass intern that fucking cooked up the brilliant fucking intercepted phone communications between a Gazan and a Hamas militant being like, I love to ride ambulances. It's like, hello, Ahmed, what are you doing, bro? Oh, nothing, man. I am just driving my ambulance. I am Hamas terrorist and I love driving ambulance. Like a cab or a taxi. Do not worry. You do not have to send me another ambulance because I have all of the ambulance. I have all the ambulance I need. As a matter of fact, my entire brigade of Al-Qassam soldiers, we are all driving around in ambulances. Please. We love doing ambulance taxi. The entire website is coded with this. And there's a donation. First we take over the Zionists, then the world. Donation is offline at the moment. Like, what do you mean, donation? This is, like, identical to the fucking HasanAbi website, by the way. These are probably the same losers that made the website about you. Yeah, they're fucking so stupid. Anyway, the funniest, the other part of it is that the Hamas.com website is literally a Wix website. I think they meet it on Wix, which is an Israeli company, isn't it? What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Hamas is fucking going on Wix to make their newest website, dude. Hamas failing the BDS, failing to abide by BDS standards. Yeah, oh, this is, here's some more dumb shit on this fucking website. Here. Mohammed Abed. Hamas testimonials, bro. Trust me, bro. This is me. Hello, I am Hamas. My name is Mohammed Abed. Here is what I believe. We must free our imprisoned warriors from the Jewish occupier. To do this, we took Jewish infidels to Gaza, and punished their women by the ways of the sacred Islam. Ismail Barhum, to cease the Jewish illegitimate occupation of the sacred lands of Palestine. We entered their homes and killed the cancerous infidelity in their homes by ending several generations at one strike. Salah Hassan, we successfully deceived the weak Jewish intelligence agencies to liberate the occupied Palestinian territories and removed the Jewish pods. Allah gave us many pigs to slaughter, and if we couldn't reach them, we burned them alive in their homes. Muhammad Nasir, the infidels had violated the law of Islam and were dancing half naked in the open air. This is literally like, this is just so bad. It's like, I am a terrorist, and the only thing I hate more than Jewish people are Jewish people dancing. This is why we attacked the peace festival. Because we hate the message of peace. We do not want to promote peace. We want war. Half naked in the open air, so we cleansed hundreds of them from their sins with the full power of God and sent them to hell. Yeah, and then, this is the funniest part. All rights reserved to Hamas, copyrighted. I love that. Yeah. Don't steal. Do not steal. No matter what, do not steal the copyright, okay? The Hamas copyright. At this point, I feel like, yeah, it is written like a Ahmed the Dead Terrorist skit. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, hello. I hate when infidels. I hate when infidels are dancing naked on the street. That's why we did this. Beyond parody at this point. It's just like such bad propaganda. Of course, I think at this point, it just like literally doesn't matter. It's just no one sees it. Like battle lines are drawn directly to the fucking middle. And you come in here and you get information from me, but the reality is there are plenty of people that are getting information from one-sided individuals, even who are pro-Palestinian, who end up, spreading a lot of misinformation. And same goes for plenty others. Same goes for plenty others on the Israeli side as well. Obviously, I would say even more misinformation on the Israeli side that also is basically being reinforced through the mainstream media as well. So, found Abed's source, YouTube thumbnail. You don't understand. Abed was not available to take a photo that day, bro. That's why we use YouTube thumbnail, bro. Abed is too busy killing. Abed is too busy being anti-Semitic, bro. That's why. That's why I had to use YouTube thumbnail. It was too busy cleansing infidel on that day. Anyway, Israel-Hamas war, huge relief, 24 hostages.
Matthew Morris from the International Committee of the Red Cross, the spokesperson for the UK and Ireland. Matthew, what extraordinary scenes in this very tragic war and conflict over the past 7 weeks following the hostage taking and the killing of 1,200 Israelis, and then, of course, the devastation of Gaza that we saw over the last 7 weeks with the bombardment and the ground offensive, with the death toll rising in Gaza. Finally, a moment, a glimmer of hope. It was difficult not to get emotional, actually, when we saw that Red Cross convoy with children, with the elderly, come out of Gaza into Egypt.
Yes, absolutely. Good evening. The anxiety, of course, for us was building as we knew that operation was beginning today. And I saw those pictures and saw colleagues taking those 4 vehicles at Rafah crossing and through the border. So, yes, a huge relief that has happened. I can confirm that we had 4 vehicles. We had 8 ICRC staff, and included in that number was 1 doctor. And again, to confirm, 24 hostages were released as part of that convoy of vehicles. And as you say, I was just looking at some of your pictures just now, and to see some smiles, well, that's quite something. After everything, it's quite something.
It truly is. And just seeing some of those Palestinian children as well, cheering on that convoy as it left Gaza.
Really important to see this operation begin. It's going to be a multi-day operation, as has been.
Like, here's why I think the killing on both sides is inappropriate. Narrative is like ridiculous as well, for the record. Okay. Oh well, I guess he's saying killing if it's Israel, death toll if it's Palestine. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're recognizing it. Okay. Here's the thing. Of course, a civilian death is unacceptable no matter what. Okay. Obviously, that is the standard. That is the standard that we should be applying regardless. Of course, nobody fucking does that. Nobody fucking does that. What is it? I thought I discovered Hassan became a dirty fananist commie on my own. Nope. Peeps from our past show me I had Hassan derangement on derangement anti-woke issues. I thought the person hated you because they didn't find you as hot as I did. And they like MR. A bit weird that person has been following you maybe since the pandemic, close to 4 years. Yeah, I mean, if you like Majority Report and you don't like me, then your brain is fucking broken, because we are almost completely aligned. But most people don't like Majority Report, or that's not the usual case. Anyway, yeah, I it's usually other YouTubers that they like and think are progressive. But anyway, the thing I was going to say is that like the standard never applies in this situation, and if the standard, at least on the morality, applied evenly to Palestinians who are being killed and Israelis who have been killed, then you would see a far greater outcry at the behest of Palestinians. Israel has killed 14,000 Palestinians. Hamas and other militant factions killed 1,200 Israelis. There's no, like, it's not even a double standard at this point. It's just like very objectively permissible. It's considered permissible for Palestinians to die, just like it's perfectly appropriate to kidnap and hold hostage Palestinians. 10,000 of them are in the Israeli detention facilities. Okay?
Been reported widely. We expect it to go on for some days. And it also includes two other very significant elements. The ICRC will also be helping to transfer Palestinian prisoners from their places of detention to the West Bank, and also to get medical supplies into Gaza, because this is absolutely critical. There is this ceasefire currently ongoing, but as I think your viewers know from the recent days and weeks, the medical situation in
Matthew, apologies. I just want to just talk over these images, because we're seeing very small children, babies in the hands of adults, getting into a bus now. So these are the hostages. They've gone through their preliminary medical check. Is that correct, Matthew? Because if you could just talk over these images. We're seeing some of those hostages being escorted onto a white bus. So they have gone through their medical assessment?
So what I can confirm from our side, for the Red Cross, is that the 24 hostages were safely transferred through the Rafah border crossing and then handed over to the Israeli authorities. Now, in a standard operation, the ICRC has lots of experience over many, many years of this kind of thing, the release of people detained for a variety of reasons, including hostages. But we would normally, where we can, make some medical assessments. We would obviously check that the transfer is something that they agree with. I think in this case, that was pretty much guaranteed. So we would have done what we can, but I think they were with us for a very short period of time inside Gaza, and then handed over at that border crossing. So what you're seeing now, the pictures you're seeing now, are other medical authorities, doctors, nurses.
So how do we know what the hostages would say about Hamas? Are they going to have a media conference later? I covered this earlier. They will be allowed to speak to the media according to Channel 12. They're allowed to speak to the media. There's going to be like a 7-step process that they have to go through. But Israeli government authorities will be keeping a close watch on what they are allowed to say. It's not like a full-blown censure, but they have said that they are going to ensure that the messaging that is allowed is very much controlled by the Israeli government, because they don't want to have the Lifshitz story happen again. They don't want like someone to go in front of the cameras, in front of the international media, and just say stuff like, "Yeah, these guys are terrorists, but like they kept us well, they treated us well," because that would imply that people will recognize that these guys are rational actors and not like violent, barbaric monsters who are operating with like anti-Semitic hatred.
Is being able to check on their welfare. And again, as you say, it's just a relief to be able to see that this has happened safely and is ongoing.
They can't possibly hurt the hostages. They can probably say whatever they want. I mean, not really. That's not true, I don't think. There's definitely ways that you can, control the narrative as best as you can.
Indeed, and we saw among them there small children in the arms of adults.
To be fair, Hamas could have put them through an info boot camp, and Israel might want to redact that too. Wait, what? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why anyone who is now free would have any, like, what information boot camp? Like, why would they? Why would any Israeli hostage have anything nice to say about the Hamas militants? I don't think they have anything nice to say about the Hamas militants. I think what they will probably have to say will come across as different than what the Israeli messaging is, and that's what they want to control.
I got another thing.
What is this new cavernical vid? Oh, r/Israel is the most insane subreddit on Reddit. Yeah, probably. I don't want to watch that though.
I spotted a young girl being taken onto that white bus. We're looking at aerial vision. There's dozens of ambulances lined up there outside that medical facility. And as you say, they clearly went through some medical checks and they're now being taken onto the bus to be transferred and brought back home. Their families are desperately and anxiously waiting for them. Among them, small children. We also saw a group of, I believe, Thai nationals. We also know one Filipina is among them as well. Is that correct, Matthew, in terms of the breakdown of who was brought out?
So in terms of ages and the nationalities, that's not something I'm able to confirm. I can confirm the 24 hostages, as you say. But again, just looking at these pictures now that you're showing and seeing the children, we have talked so much in recent weeks about the impact of this conflict on children in Israel and children in Gaza, children who've lost their parents, lost their siblings, lost their loved ones, and not knowing what on earth is going on. And I think to be able to see this happening right now and know that it's a small number, it is a small number, but to know that some children tonight can be back in the arms of their mums and their dads, that is really quite significant. And we continue to call for more releases. All hostages need to be released, and those that are held, they need to ICRC.
Okay, let's get some Al Jazeera.
And now Ghazi Hamad, member of Hamas's political bureau. Sir, we have many questions for you this hour. We're 5 hours into this truce now, 5 hours and a few minutes. If either Hamas or Israel do not respect the terms of this deal, it could very easily break down.
Oh, shit. She is one of the hostages. Yeah, the most famous Israeli prisoner, the one who made the historic call to Netanyahu, "I'm afraid," is among those released. She's one of the hostages that they released.
On your end, are you satisfied with how it's going so far?
I think we are following.
Hamas might only be releasing hostages that have connection to other hostages they're keeping as collateral for released hostages to share pro-Hamas narrative. I don't believe that, but I could see that being an effective strategy. That is true. That could be the case. For sure.
With the mediators, especially the Qatari and the Egyptians, to see how is the implementation of the agreement on the ground, because we think that we are deeply interested now to have perfect and
also, the hostage PIJ said was dead was also released alive, which was weird, lol. Wait, I didn't see that. Can you send me a link to that? But also, that's not surprising because, remember, they don't have fucking communications on the ground. Like, this was established from day one that, like, Doha kept fucking repeating the point that, like, there has to be fucking communication. And in order for communication to happen so that we can facilitate a hostage release, we have to have a ceasefire, logistically speaking. You know what I mean? One of the hostages released is Hana Katzir. On November 21st, Islamic Jihad announced the death of a hostage named Hana Katzir. It appears that it was a lie to attempt to publish psychological warfare. That is another reason as to why they might have done it. That's interesting. Thank you, Elint News, for the Joe Trusman analysis on it. I don't know how well that works, considering that there were actual hostages that were killed by rocket strikes. So I don't know, because like IDF has recovered bodies already.
Specific implementation of the agreement on the ground. Now we have some problems, especially for the assistance to reach the north, because I think we expected to reach more trucks.
Oh wait, is that the one that was too old? Wait. That was hold on. Oh shit. Okay, no, that was very specific. I think that's the one that was like, oh, they probably did that to apply pressure. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's this lady. She was 77 years old. Okay, that makes sense. I think that they said this because so Islamic Jihad, or at least like the Hamas authorities, had said that they wanted to do a humanitarian release for this lady who is 77 years old because they said that she needed medical help. Okay? So then I remember they said that she had passed away from the medical need that she had, possibly to possibly to pressure the government, possibly to get the families of the hostages to pressure the government so that like their loved ones don't befall similar circumstances. So I assume that was one of the reasons as to why they said that this person had fallen ill. She was identified as alive a couple hours after the No, I'm saying originally they had said 2 weeks prior to the false announcement of Qatar's death, the Palestinian Islamic Jihad released a video of her where she said, "I'm in a place that is not mine. I miss my home, my children, my husband Rami, and my whole dear beloved family. I'll send you my warm greetings." She concluded, "I love you and I hope I'll be able to see you next week. I hope everyone is safe and sound." She had been one of the 2 potential hostages that were set to be released then, hence the message about seeing family. Katsir is described by friends and family as a woman with a whole heart. Katsir worked as a nanny for many years in the kibbutz, and her acquaintances described her and her murdered husband Rami as a dynamic duo. She has 3 children and 6 grandchildren. No, I remember this photo, and I think that originally they here. Yeah, see? I told you. They said the Palestinian group Islamic Jihad announced late on Tuesday the death of one of the Israeli hostages it has held since October 7th. We previously expressed our willingness to release her for humanitarian reasons, but the enemy was stalling, and this led to her death, the Al-Quds Brigade said on its Telegram channel. Now, this can be a consequence of misinformation or miscommunication, considering that they don't have consistent ways of communicating with one another. Islamic Jihad versus Islamic Jihad versus Hamas, but instead, I mean, this is from the Al-Quds Brigades anyway, or the report about her apparently untrue demise claimed that she had medical complications that resulted in her death. Exactly. Or they just did it to apply more pressure to the Israeli government to move fast on hostage negotiations and a conditional hostage release. So they just lied and said that she died due to her medical complications. No, I know the Al-Quds Brigade is the military wing of the PIJ. Yes, I'm saying I thought originally the information came from Al-Qassam, but it is Al-Quds. So that is probably not miscommunication amongst different factions, and instead a way to pressure the Israeli government by lying and saying she died to her medical complications. All right, let's continue.
But till now, there is no one. The trucks now reach the north. And I think we are in contact, especially with the UNRWA and United Nations, in order to guarantee that the trucks will reach the north. Now, on the ground, about the ceasefire, about the hostages and the prisoner, I think that we are on the process now. But I think that we are going very well. But we need, as I said, more and more guarantees for the assistance to reach the north. This is maybe one of the problems now.
Are you confident that you will indeed be able to release the 13 captives whose names...
She wouldn't have died if she was never taken as a hostage? Yes, you are correct. But she also didn't die even after she was taken as a hostage as well. That's the whole point. But yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. I agree. Ultimately, October 7th would never happen under other circumstances. October 7th would have never happened if there was no apartheid, for example. And that's why the Israeli propaganda is so important to fucking constantly reinforce and constantly refeed the same cycle of like, these guys are barbaric. They're operating on anti-Semitic hatred. They're akin to the Nazis. They're worse than the Nazis. They're just like the fucking Nazis, but also ISIS at the same time. Because when you realize, like, no, these are rational actors. They engage in acts of terror, certainly, and they do things that are unimaginably fucked up. But ultimately, this is a military operation that has a specific purpose, goes against that narrative. Because the Israeli government's line that they consistently reinforce over and over again is like, do not attribute rational thought to these people. They are irrational. They're monsters. And while their actions are monstrous, just like the Israeli government's actions are monstrous, and of course, because it's more so a machine of death on the Israeli side, it's not ever attributed to like the individual acts of barbarity. Okay? Hassan never feels to give the Hamas the benefit of the doubt. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter what my perspective on this issue is. What matters is I am always, whenever I'm covering politics, I'm always going to try to understand what everyone's perspective here is. I understand what the Israeli government's perspective is, just like I understand what Hamas's perspective is, just like I understand Islamic Jihad's perspective. That is the best way to engage in conflict analysis. So yes, I am not going to assume that these guys are simply bloodthirsty monsters who are operating on anti-Semitic action and just simply want to kill as many Jewish people as possible. One, because that line of communication is specifically coming from Israel, which has proven itself time and time again to be an actor that lies regularly. Okay, and why should they say the truth about their enemy? Obviously, they're going to fucking lie. Their goal is to propagandize their position. Same with Hamas. Hamas's goal is to propagandize its position. The only difference in this circumstance, however, you do the same thing when it comes to talking about conservative politics. Exactly. I do it for everything. But because we are so conditioned into seeing issues like this in a black and white manner, specifically because one side is Islamic terror, which is like a very comfortable narrative, people are not conditioned into recognizing that, like, these guys are not a monolith. These guys also operate in a rational way in their own moral structure, and nobody wants to analyze their material conditions because you cannot comprehend a world that looks like this. There has never been an American city block that has ever looked like this. And the only way that Americans and people in the Western world has ever seen city blocks look like this is on television, where enemy combatants are being pummeled into the fucking ground. So they can't comprehend it and they cannot empathize. That's it. But once again, the goal here is, yes, that Israel wants to frame Hamas as insane monsters with no logic, and that is not how you can actually tackle terrorism. You can't fight terrorism without understanding the root cause of why it exists in the first place. It doesn't happen in a vacuum. You know, the last time city blocks looked like this was Tulsa. Okay, guys. Yes, exactly. Tulsa. The move bombing didn't look this bad even, and that was in 1985. But still, do you think Americans even know the destruction of Black Wall Street? Do you think they know that? No. They don't even know what the fucking move bombing was either. Also, this is not a comparison. You cannot make this comparison to even Tulsa.
Names you have provided. You have 4 hours to do so, according to the schedule that we've all been given.
I think we discussed the issue yesterday and before 2 days with the Qatari and the Egyptians, and I think we put all the details on the grounds and the names and everything. I think everything is clear for us. And even the process, the mechanism, how we can deal with this, how can we do something in order to implement this process in a good way. But I think, as I said, that we will see what is going in the ground. I expect that everything will go well if the Israeli side or respect the agreement. And
sir, if I can jump in,
I can say
if I can jump in.
I love that when they cut the fucking Hamas guys they cut them off to be like, well, no, I got to interject here. That's my favorite. Like when I fucking hit you with the top of the hour ad break in the midst of all this and tell you that if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get one free Prime subscription a month. How do you understand why Israel do what they do? They act so irrational, hard to understand with their actions. Wait, what? No. Israel behaves in the way that it does because it wants land. It's that simple. If you want to comprehend what's going on here, you have to remember that the overarching goal here is to control more territory, to take over more land, and make it as unimaginably awful as possible for the Palestinians existing under the occupation. So they leave. They leave both on their own volition. They leave because they keep dying. It's ethnic cleansing. That's the goal.
There are some hindering and some obstacles in the way. But as I said, that we are in contact with the mediators to overcome any problem.
Mm-hmm. What are the obstacles?
I'm peeing.
Yeah, and I think we have some problems on the ground. I don't want to give details now on the TV, but I think we are in contact 24 hours with the mediators, with the Egyptians, with the Qatari, in order to overcome any problem.
Is this ceasefire going to allow you to find out where all the captives are and who's holding them? Because that's been an issue. The spokesperson for the mediators, the Qatari foreign ministry, yesterday was saying that's one of the aims of these 4 days of ceasefire is for Hamas to figure out where all the captives are and how we may move forward after those 4 days.
Look, I think we are looking for our priority. Our priority is the first and the second and the third and tenth is to stop murdering and massacres and genocide against our people. This is our priority now. And because what happened in Gaza Strip is a big and a huge massacre, a huge genocide, a huge ethnic cleansing. So I think now we succeeded to stop this. We succeeded to break the determination of Israel to continue on their aggression on Gaza Strip, because all the time they have some slogans. We are going to Gaza in order to destroy Hamas, to destroy Gaza, to destroy everything. I think now the enemy, the Zionist enemy, now accepted our conditions, and he now is ready to respect the conditions and to release some prisoners. I think this is a good achievement for the Palestinian resistance and for the Palestinian society, that we stop the aggression, we stop the murdering, we stop the genocide in Gaza, and releasing some of the Palestinian prisoners.
Right now, the agreement is to stop the fighting for 4 days, but there is a possibility to extend that ceasefire if the prisoner and hostage swaps continue. Is that something that you are looking to do after 4 days of ceasefire?
We are doing very hard in order to extend the ceasefire, because it is our interest.
Does that mean releasing more captives?
Look, I think we are looking to do everything in order to extend the ceasefire and to stop the aggression, forever. We have some contacts with the mediators in order to think about this deeply. I think we are working in this in order to extend the ceasefire. We are interested now to resolve the problem of the hostages in Gaza, and I think we are in contact, as I said, with the mediators in order to implement this on the ground.
So you're saying, am I understanding this right, that you are not opposed to releasing more than the 50 captives that have currently been agreed upon after the 4-day window? Is that correct?
No, I think we are interested to release more hostages. I think we are interested to release more civilian hostages, but I think it depends on the agreement, what is going on the ground, how is the implementation of the agreement. I think that we have no problem to release more hostages.
So currently you're starting with the release of women and children. Would you, in the next few days, consider releasing either men or perhaps even Israeli soldiers?
I think now in this phase we are talking about the civilian hostages. Civilian hostages. I think especially in the time of the ceasefire. Regarding the others, I think we are looking for a comprehensive and entire swap and exchange for the prisoners, to release all the prisoners in the Israeli detention centers. This is our goal and this is our aim. But now we are talking about civilian hostages.
Including men? Civilian hostages including men?
No, I'm talking all the hostages, including women. But about the military ones, I think there is another story. That it needs more details, more mechanism, more maybe a new price.
This video is actually really interesting because, like, I want to talk about this real quick. The responses to this video has been quite interesting. People that are more so in defense of Palestinians, like, you know, liberal Zionists, or even those who work in, like, ending the occupation, look to this to see something that is, like, otherwise very sympathetic. They see this as like a really, really they see this as a show of sympathy from the Hamas militants towards the victims, the hostages, right? And then you have, you know, this person going, no human can watch this and not feel sick. The hands of rapist child murderers on our children. And it's crazy. And that's like a doctor, bro. Jesus Christ. It's purely a political play, man. Yeah, no, I know it is. I know. I'm not even talking about that. Also, remember, one side is trying to do fucking political plays. The other side is not even doing political plays at all. I've never seen a single fucking Israeli soldier ever treat Palestinians with respect. whether they're apprehending them or releasing them, okay? So, you know, don't give me this fucking political play shit, okay? Only one side is actually at least like trying to do politics and trying to show that they are treating hostages under their, treating hostages that they have with humane conditions, even down to the fact that they have like water bottles in their hands and shit. The other side is not even remotely interested, which is why it's so odd that like people's reactions to these videos have been so strange. Give a little wave to the camera. They want to see his dirty, disheveled, wounded hostage being thrown out on the side of the van. Yeah. Biden's at the tree lighting ceremony, but pro-Palestine protesters are interrupting it. Nice.
Excuse me, this is a community tree lighting.
Anyway. Also, Israel said they are not allowed to celebrate in the West Bank. They're forbidden to have celebrations over the hostages. Yeah, that hasn't stopped them from celebrating, though. People are already celebrating it. You can't stop people from celebrating fucking freedom, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Here. These are the 18 under the age of 18-year-old people, by the way. Remember. Yeah. Female Palestinian ex-prisoner Malak Salman hugs her mother after being 8 years behind Israeli prison bars. Salman was released tonight together with 38 other prisoners as a part of a prisoner swap deal between the Palestinian resistance and Israeli occupation. These images are also very damaging to the Israeli cause if the goal is to continue the fucking bombing, because when you see this, the question that the Western media should ask is like, why were these people imprisoned? Why were they behind bars? What was going on? What was going on there? Is this person a prisoner or a hostage? Now, I don't know what her conditions were, but plenty of the people that were released were children. It's mostly women and children. There's a couple people in there. There's one person that was convicted of attempted assault with a deadly weapon, I believe. But beyond that, according to Jeremy Scahill of The Intercept, let's take a look. I retweeted him earlier today. According to Jeremy Scahill of The Intercept, the list of Palestinians to be potentially released by Israel has 300 names on it, 270 children, 30 women, 233 have not been convicted of anything, 21 are accused of throwing stones. Israel's own list of the 300 Palestinians proposed for release states that 233 of them are, meaning under arrest, meaning not convicted. There's also extensive documentation on the lack of due process and basic rights afforded to Palestinians accused by Israel of crimes. This is a fact that has been widely documented by major international human rights organizations for decades. I want to also state something important here. These people are living under an occupation, okay? They're living under an occupation. They usually go to jail for either defending themselves against settlers, which is totally valid and totally just, both morally and legally justified, okay? This is an occupying military force that is arresting them with no evidence whatsoever. Some of those people are not perfect victims from the perspective of America, but you have to understand, even if they are going to fucking Israeli prison under international law, the Israeli government does not have a right to hold them under military tribunal and send them to military prison for defending themselves or even attacking someone that is otherwise like violating their space. And the notion that like throwing rocks is completely not allowed and that's the reason why we have to put these kids in jail after breaking their hands is utterly ridiculous, you know, incomprehensible, unjustifiable, completely fucked up. Yeah, Gazans in military court are convicted of the crimes 99.74% of the time. Anyway, Is there any link between the 233 prisoners and 240 hostages? Numbers being close made me think Hamas kind of had an idea of the number of hostages they took. No, there's more than 233 prisoners or 240 prisoners or 300 prisoners that they are allowing to be released. Palestinian political prisoners held in solitary confinement by Israel for 11 years loses his mind and can't recognize his own family. I mean, there are very famous cases. There's very famous cases of like children going in, developing mental health complications as a consequence of being put in solitary confinement, being ripped away from their families, becoming adults under indefinite detention. It's so awful. The first moments after the release of a number of Palestinian prisoners from Israeli jails as a part of the temporary ceasefire agreement. We covered Ahmed Manazra yesterday. Ahmed Manazra is a famous case. Here it is. Here's from Amnesty International. Ahmed Manazra was placed in solitary confinement for 2 years, and he's too ill to attend his own hearing. Ahmed originally was put behind Israeli bars. Okay. Ahmad's 15-year-old cousin Hassan was shot dead at the scene of the stabbings in 2015, and Ahmad sustained serious head injuries when he was hit by a car. As he lay bleeding on the ground, large crowds gathered to jeer and shout abuse at him. Footage of Ahmed Manazra's interrogation showed 3 Israeli officers shouting threats and insults at him as he sat sobbing with a bandage around his head. He endured several periods of prolonged solitary confinement in violation of international law. In October 24th, 2021, he was diagnosed by an independent Israeli clinical psychologist with serious psychiatric conditions, which the medical report said had developed since his detention. Ahmed Manazra's appeal for an early release on medical grounds was rejected in the summer of 2022. Fuck did this guy say? Okay, dude, Jesus Christ. He's 21 years old. I believe he was 15 when he was first taken into custody, right? Ahmed Manazra taken the mental health. Where is it? Well, I should say it somewhere here. He was arrested in 2015 in relation to the stabbing and injury of 2 Israelis aged 20 and 13 in occupied East Jerusalem. Although the Israeli courts found that Ahmad did not participate in the stabbings, he is serving a 9.5-year sentence for attempted murder. He was what? How old was he? 13? He was 13 years old when the Israeli courts said he did not participate in the stabbings, but he should still serve a 9.5-year sentence for attempted murder. Yeah, here it is. Ahmed Manazra was kidnapped 8 years ago when he was only 13 years old. This leaked video shows an Israeli officer interrogating him. This is how Israelis treat Palestinian children. Like, this is, look, I don't want to show the entire thing, but I think when you see stuff like this, you understand where the radicalization comes from, right? Yeah, he's 21 years old now and has severe mental health issues as a consequence of being held in solitary confinement. He had a concussion, and instead of getting medical treatment, they were fucking yelling at him like this. 13 years old. How can you ever remain calm and be normal and look at a situation like this and think like the guys who are doing this to you on camera, by the way, they filmed this shit because these interrogations are done not to like extract any information. This is a 13-year-old boy. These interrogations are done specifically to ritualistically humiliate Palestinians. Okay. The specific purpose of Shin Bet and this kind of investigations that are conducted are not specifically to to bring about any actable intelligence. They never get any intelligence from it. It is specifically to humiliate the Palestinian population. It is, depending on who they're arresting and apprehending and interrogating on camera, they film it so that they can release it later to show that, like, you know, fuck you guys, basically. This is pure abuse towards a 13-year-old, okay? So the thing is, remember that when they release other interrogation footage, like when they will have like Al-Qassam guys that they beat the shit out of, and they're like sitting there and going, yes, Hamas is just like ISIS, actually. like we are behaving just like ISIS, that is done with a specific purpose. It's not to like actually fucking get any real information out of it. Most people understand that. Very famously, it's just to specifically humiliate the rest of the brigades, the rest of the Hamas fighters. Hamas guys were probably just Gazan workers. No, some of them are actually. I mean, some of them they did apprehend on October 7th. I'm sure. Anyway, what did that kid supposedly do? Wrong place, wrong time. Be Palestinian at the age of 13, where 2 Israeli teens were stabbed. At least according to the Israeli court, they said he did not participate in the stabbings. Or no, sorry. The stabbing and injury of 2 Israelis. One was age 20, one was 13. He was arrested in connection to that. The Israeli courts found that he did not participate in the stabbings, but they still fucking locked him up and put him under solitary confinement anyway. Yeah. There's a great doc on the subject from Leah Semel.
הפעילות של האורחת הבאה שלי מאוד שנויה במחלוקת.
אומרים.
בוקר טוב, עורכת הדין לאה קימל. את מסנגרת על מחבלים, למשפחותיהם.
You defend terrorists and their families.
אבל זה בסדר, לא?
כדאי לך להתחיל לנסות להבין אותי, בגלל שישראלי אין לו שום מעמד לגיטימי להתווכח עם הפלסטינים איך הם מנהלים את המאבק שלהם.
את נראית לי כמעט מזדהה איתם. כינו אותך שטן וכל מיני כאלה.
אני חושבת שהקונסנזוס החברתי שינה אותי מפרקליטת השטן לעורכת דין של זכויות אדם.
יש כאן ילד, ילד, אבל הוא מחבל, שאסור שיהיה יום.
עכשיו מתי העלית לי את הסעיף? אוקיי. בכל הודעותיו אין שום אזכור לכוונה לרצח, להפך.
מה יהיה הסוף, תגידי?
נו, מה אתה חושב?
מתי תחזרי למוטב?
אני כבר למוטב לא אחזור בטח.
למוטב בלבד.
אני ביוני 67 סטודנטית למשפטים. זה היה מלחמה למען השלום. אני לפחות בתמימותי, היה לי ברור והאמנתי בזה לחלוטין. זה נמשך זמן קצר מאוד.
איפה הגאווה הלאומית שלכם, איפה? תתגלו לי בעיניים, יהודים!
באמצע המהומה הזאת, אני רואה...
This looks fucking awesome, by the way. I did not know that.
נמוכה, עם המוטה של אז, מיני, ומשתמשת בביטויים שבחיים לא שמעתי. כללות.
I do have a lot of respect for... I do have a tremendous amount of respect for Israeli Jews who fucking recognize the conditions, break through the fucking programming, and literally spend every waking moment trying to use the actual human rights that are afforded to them to their advantage, so that they can defend Palestinians. Because the Palestinian human rights advocacy groups literally immediately get slapped with a terrorist thing. Adamir, as I've shown you before, is considered a terror group by the Israeli government. Fucking insane. B'Tselem, on the other hand, is led by Israeli Jews, so it's allowed to operate. Fucking awesome. Obviously, like, at the forefront are the Palestinian people who are subjected to monstrous conditions and still remain resilient in the face of all that oppression, right? Make no mistake. However, you know, these guys are doing a Herculean task of defending those who are completely defenseless in most circumstances, and also they've broken through their social conditioning.
وبشوف دايما الإنسان وراء الكدية.
الله أكبر عليكم! אומרים שאנחנו מחבלים ואתם מחבלים!
אני אישה אופטימית כועסת מאוד.
It's also a testament to Jewish culture in general, is like stubbornly defending the truth and fucking being on the right side of history. At least historically speaking, that has been the consistent case. 100%. Is the next video but relevant now? Netanyahu's senior advisor yells at Sky journalist because she compared Palestinian prisons to the Israeli ones. Nice.
Palestinian women and children. So,
can I argue, please?
Psychedelic Gazelle, thank you for the 50 big ones. Holy moly, 50 gifted subs from Psychedelic Gazelle. Jesus Christ, dude.
Can I argue? Sorry, I can't let that stand, because it's like they release children and we release children. I'm sorry, don't accept that. Here we have a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 9-year-old. How can you compare that with a minor who is 16 or 17 years old, who is involved in a stabbing attack or throwing a petrol bomb or the other acts of violence? You can say women and minors.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, all 300 of them were convicted of throwing a petrol bomb. Yeah. Also, the motherfucker that he's talking about that's like 16 has been in jail for fucking 4 years. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is so funny. Like it's a phobophilia of arresting children, you know?
But to compare that to the Israeli 2-year-old, I think is a bridge too far.
Well, no, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Regev, and there is a 14-year-old who has been released as well. So
what for? What was his charge? What was his charge? Did you look?
I don't know exactly.
Did he stab someone,
or
did he knife them, or did he just carry?
He didn't. Shut the fuck up. He didn't. Also, what do you mean? He's 14 years old, you fucking idiot. No, most of the fucking kids were like throwing rocks or being suspected of knowing a terrorist. That's it. Standing next to the IDF in a menacing way. So we agree this is terrible PR for them, right? Even for Zionists? I mean, I think so. Also, we're talking about charges, not convictions. Exactly.
Explosives for someone else? Once again, you're talking about innocent.
You're just fucking making shit up. I hope people go through the list of people. Okay? I hope people go through the list of people that were fucking apprehended and what their charges were. Look at these children. Look at these fucking children.
واسرج حصان البرق واركب عجن حطير يا وال قلبك لو رحل ما
Terror babies. IDF are the real terrorists here. Okay? That's it. They are the biggest terrorists here.
Right now,
young toddlers against teenagers manipulated by different terrorist organizations, but nevertheless involved in violence. That's
Mr.
why they're in jail.
The point I was trying to make here is that the deal itself has been completed on day one successfully. These exchanges have happened, and they will continue if it goes in this way over the course of the 4 days. Now, you say, well, let's go back to what the Israeli defense minister said a little earlier today, that operations will continue.
Bro, nobody gets to bully the fucking media as much as like some Israeli fucking press junket dumbass, dude. It's ridiculous, bro. He's out here talking like he fucking pays their salary. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Yo, I swear to God, Western media needs to nut the fuck up, okay? No. Nikon'un Muhammed'ası mı? Yok, Nikon'un o değil. Nikon'un Muhammed'ası varsa getir ama onu istemiyorum. İstemiyorum. This shit pisses me off so much, dude. Like, have some fucking respect for yourselves, Western media members. Like, what the fuck? Watching this shit makes my fucking blood boil. You got some dumb Australian motherfucker, okay, with the largest ears I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, just smugly fucking just shitting all over you. Is he South African? Oh, I thought he was Australian. My bad.
Continue beyond the 4 days. However, if things go the way they are in terms of the exchanges like they have today over the course of the 4 days, Israel would be open then to continue this because, as you say, there are still over 200 hostages held in Hamas captivity in Gaza.
They don't want that.
Correct. And we have said publicly that we will agree to the extension of the humanitarian pause if additional hostages are released. We said specifically, we will give you an extra day for 10 hostages, 2 extra days for another 10, 3 extra days for another 10. So the ball is in Hamas's court. We are ready to renew the military operation at the end of 4 days. But if Hamas wants the extension of the humanitarian pause, they know exactly what they need to do.
Mr. Regev, we have also had some reports, including from our camera operators inside Gaza that there were some people who tried to move to northern Gaza to try and have a look at what's left of their homes or try and recover their dead, and they were shot at by the IDF.
And they were
Have
shot.
you got any?
Which, by the way, everyone's talking about like Hamas started throwing rockets immediately. Wow. Where the fuck were you guys? Where the fuck were you guys when you heard about this shit? What happened?
Any sort of updates or information about that? Because we have teams on the ground who say that this took place.
So I'm not going into the particulars of the incident. All I can say is everything that we've done is in accordance with the understandings reached for the humanitarian pause. I'm 100% sure of that.
And so people can move around the Gaza Strip. They can go to the north. They can have a look
Once
at
again,
their possessions, their
I
homes,
urge you-
and
I urge
recover the
you-
dead.
I urge you to look very carefully what are the conditions placed in the humanitarian pause. We have no interest in seeing Hamas fighters return to the north.
But if
Okay, what about civilians who you fucking kicked out of their homes, jackass? Yeah, he can't say it. Yeah, they're shooting civilians, dude. That's it.
families were to return, is that something that the IDF would facilitate?
Once again, you are presuming people want to voluntarily reform and that Hamas isn't putting fighters, human shields, that we've seen this strategy all along of Hamas embedding itself amongst a civilian population to bring its fighters, to bring its explosives. The conditions of the humanitarian pause are clear. Hamas knows it. They can't pretend to ignore it.
Mr. Regev, of course, countries like Qatar have been central in negotiating.
Yeah, it's like Hamas is capable of controlling the entire civilian population, according to them. That's why they're human shields, right? But also, simultaneously, Hamas simply can't control the fucking civilians that want to go back to their own homes in northern Gaza. So we have to shoot them. And then he goes, oh, but actually Hamas is the one who led them to go into their homes in northern Gaza. They're never at fault, bro. Israel is never at fault. It's an endless sequence of, oops, you've made me do it.
This deal and ensuring that everything goes according to plan alongside the United States and working with the Israelis, working with Hamas. But they have also been extremely critical of the operations that Israel has launched over the last 7 days. They say the humanitarian situation there is a crisis and it cannot continue. There will be international pressure that will mount. How will Israel respond to that?
Well, we are in favor of humanitarian support for the people of Gaza. We're not opposed. We're eager to facilitate it. And in fact, we've designated specific areas in the south of Gaza to the west of Khan Yunis, not one area, a number of areas where we believe there is not expected to be fighting. And we've urged the humanitarian.
They want 2.2 million people to be in a fucking 2.5 mile strip. No, less than that. Sorry. Way less than that. Sorry. Apologies. There's like a tiny sliver that they want to push everybody to. And also they're bombing every other aspect of the southern area as well. What is this? Noah is the dumbest motherfucker, I swear to God. Oh, I love Noah. What is he saying? Palestine is the leftist cause that eats all progressive causes, and anti-immigration is the rightist cause that eats all the conservatives? Huh. Yeah, dude. Leftists love Palestine, dude. I love how much Noah it just like goes through the phases of being wrong, finding out new information, and then new information that contradicts his previous understanding of the world, which he then follows up with, usually, here is why my previous information was correct. Like, he literally was like, he did the classic thing like a week in where he was like, Twitter is not real life, guys. Don't forget. Remember when he was like, oh, it might seem like, everyone is so pro-Palestine, but that's only because you're on Twitter. Twitter is not real life. See, Americans actually broadly still support Israel. And that was my moment of like, basically, that was the moment where I was like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I thought at least he had some knowledge over the things he spoke on. But that's when I fully realized, like, oh my God, this guy is so stupid. Because anyone that has ever advocated for Palestinians knows that it is a deeply unpopular talking point. For the most part, there's an entire term revolving around progressive accept Palestine for this reason. It has never been a broadly popular, until recently, it has never been a broadly popular movement at all. And yes, according to polls, yes, the Israeli side, people are significantly more empathetic to the Israeli side because they've gotten propagandized for fucking decades. So yeah, no shit. Anyone who has been an advocate for Palestinians for the past fucking 10 years already knows that reality, and they wouldn't be shocked.
Organizations, the UN and the other ones, please set up facilities there, because we know these are safer zones, and we urge people to go there. We want to see tents there. We want to see field hospitals there. Winter is approaching. We'd like to see the international organizations getting ready so that we don't have unnecessary suffering. The ball is in their court. We have specifically laid out areas in the southern part of the Gaza Strip where we don't expect there to be fighting, and that's the right place for the humanitarian effort. That's the right place for the civilians to go.
There is also fear in Gaza tonight, of course, because people in Gaza worry that after this 4-day truce, if there aren't any more negotiations done for hostage releases, the bombardment will continue.
That's why they should go to the humanitarian zones. They'll be safer there.
Safer, not safe.
So
Safer.
You're asking people to move again after the 4 days if this truce doesn't get extended?
Bro, this is Sky News, okay? They are not exactly sympathetic to Palestinians. If Mark Regev, that's who this guy is, right? Isn't this Mark Regev, the one who got fucking owned by Mehdi Hassan? If this fucking dipshit can't even cut propaganda against a Rupert Murdoch stooge that is by no way interested in humanizing Palestinians, what the fuck is your job? You failed. Just quit. Just quit your fucking job. Go to the front lines like Naftali, that guy that they sent to the fucking front lines after he was like, yeah, Al Ahly was bombed and it was good. Get in the fucking Merkava, bitch. Get in the motherfucking Merkava. Put on Despicable Me and the fucking iPad inside there. It's time to extract some cum. Okay? You can't be out here. You can't be out here fucking failing this hard.
Well, first of all, that ball's in Hamas' court on that. That's very clear. Hamas has the ability to extend the humanitarian pause if that's their decision, right? I've been very clear about that. If Hamas decides not to extend, we will continue the campaign against Hamas, and our goal remains the same. We want all our hostages out, and we want to see the destruction of Hamas's military machine and a new reality in Gaza. We don't want to see the Gaza Strip ruled by this ruthless terrorist organization. And frankly, it's getting rid of Hamas isn't just good for Israel, it's good for the many Gazans who want a better life.
Yeah, no, totally. Totally, man. Thank you. Shots fired on the first day, by the way.
Even after the ceasefire was supposed to have taken effect, Palestinians still came under fire in Gaza. Aid is badly needed inside the territory.
Yeah, look at that. They're losing fucking Rupert Murdoch, dog.
After weeks of bombardment by Israeli forces, and truckloads of it began to arrive today. Our special correspondent Alex Crawford reports on the situation facing Palestinians as they get a few days respite from attack, a warning that her report does contain distressing images.
As soon as the truce came into force, the trucks began rolling. This is what they've been crying out for inside Gaza. Critical aid, food, medicine and fuel finally being delivered during the agreed lull. And hundreds took to the road to try to reach stranded children, parents, friends still trapped in the north. They hesitated at the Israeli checkpoint dividing south from north. So many have been displaced without taking anything with them. They're anxious to see if they have homes to return to. Then shots rang out. They waved white flags.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
But the firing went on. Witnesses told us Israeli snipers fired directly into the crowd, wounding several.
That's crazy, man. Well, yeah, it almost feels like this is their most comfortable position. The Israeli occupying force loves targets that they can't fight back. Are you kidding me? This is all they do. This is all these fucking cowards do. Of course, man. That's their job. It's their best fucking work. Sniper fire on fucking civilian populations, waving a white flag. Are you kidding me? That's the Israeli special, homie. Yeah. The crazy part about it is they're doing it in front of the media at a time when they have the lowest level of popularity in the Western world. Okay? There's never been a moment where so many fucking eyeballs are on, like, the way that these animals are acting. Okay? These fucking animals in the Israeli occupying force behaving like barbaric monsters But they're so used to their training that these fucking monsters are able to fucking shoot in front of the press. Why would you personally think that you shouldn't shoot people today when you've been shooting civilians every fucking day before today for the past 75 fucking years?
The military said they'd warned the north was off limits. This was their response. More panic, more mayhem.
Shot to the kneecap. That right there is the Israeli special. Shooting a child in the kneecap or below the knee, Israeli special. 100%. That's their specialty.
And more blood spilled, with one man appealing in Hebrew, Arabic and English for peace.
Stop! Kill our children, our women, our youth. We are peace people. We hate the war. We want peace. We deserve to live like all the nations.
The scramble to save lives and limbs in Gaza didn't stop, lull or not. Those who'd held on to life this long after nearly 7 weeks of bombings must have thought they'd made it. But the fresh casualties on the day the truce kicked in now...
Notice how all of them are shot in the foot, by the way, or the leg?
Thousands of others struggling.
That's how you know it's not like a misfire.
In a health system which has utterly collapsed. Our crew...
They shoot him in the foot or below the knee, so it's less likely to hit an artery, so it doesn't kill you, but it wounds you permanently, for the record. That's also how you know. They know that they're shooting civilians, by the way. This is proper Israeli process. Yeah, they did that exactly in the Great March of Return as well. Children, every bullet is accounted for. Make no mistake. Every bullet is accounted for. Okay? Just like when they fucking break the hands of children, that's also deliberate. When the Israeli government, when the Israeli occupying force spokesperson says every bullet is accounted for, believe them. Okay? Break their hands. Yeah, the internal security force during the first Intifada, at the direction of Yitzhak Rabin, supposedly peaceful dove Yitzhak Rabin, would purposely break the hands of children, like 5-year-olds too, by the way, not just like I'm talking like little babies, basically, for the crime of throwing rocks. The stone throwing, rock throwing, basically became a symbol of the Palestinian resistance, slingshots and rock throwing. Against what, by the way? Tanks. So just understand that it's not even a real thing. So in order to break the will of the Palestinian people, the countermeasures implemented were to break the hands of the children, because like it was a symbol of peace and it was a symbol of resistance. So a symbol of oppression was to break their hands.
Who managed to reach the now abandoned Indonesian hospital found a pitiful sight. Mattresses strewn all over the floor where dozens of wounded had taken refuge. Filthy, chaotic scenes through every corridor, which speak to some of the torment these people went through before the hospital staff were forced to evacuate, taking whichever patients were strong enough to be moved.
Ow, fuck.
And they found multiple dead bodies. We counted at least 20 in this one spot.
By the way, this is precisely what the Biden administration was worried about when they said, if we do a ceasefire, then the media is going to be able to get into these places. And when they get into these places, the images that they see are going to be so horrifying that Israel is going to literally lose the propaganda war entirely. And guess what? That is precisely what is happening right now. It doesn't matter if you are an IDF guy. It doesn't matter if you're embedded with the IDF. It doesn't matter. Once you see all of that, you can't look away. There's a reason why Israel has been ruthlessly butchering every fucking journalist in Gaza. Every single one of them, pretty much. Dude, there has never been... Hasan has a fragile ego and take criticisms. Oh my God. I love you, dude. You're right. I am so fragile. It's so silly of me to want to address ridiculous, monstrous babies when fucking ethnic cleansing is happening, dude. This dumbass can't even do grammar correctly. Come on, man. Please be charitable. Just fucking come in here. Hopefully you will understand my perspective. Hopefully you will see a different side to this conflict that you've been conditioned into believing, okay? That's all I ask. Please be charitable. Their last messages are from 2021. They don't care. Well, they'll see the top of the hour ad break regardless. As I was saying, though, At the top of the hour, there's Streamer Nabrick. If you no longer want to see them, all you need to do is subscribe. But that guy's not here for the conflict. He's here to farm drama. I know. It makes me so sad that I can't stop myself from fucking talking to these derailers and give in and capitulate. I hate it. Anyway, what I was going to say is, yeah, these are, I mean, look at the streets, right? This image in and of itself shows that this used to be a fucking town of people that lived there. You know, there was commerce happening. There was life. And now it's been robbed. It's been destroyed by an occupying force. I'm sorry, but if you got the Sky News guys writing like this, you know, they're fucking right-wing as hell. If you got the Sky News guys writing like this, you're losing the propaganda war due to your actions.
Center of Gaza City has been obliterated. This was once the hub of the Gaza Strip, bustling and full of people, now pitted with craters, and any building still standing is uninhabitable. And there are thousands of bodies still buried under rubble. But the break in the bombing is the first glimpse of hope in nearly 7 weeks, and they are clinging on to that. Alex Crawford, Sky News.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands of people are in tents. They don't have any place to go or in the streets. I'm one of them. It's cold, it's windy, it's raining.
Bisan is one of the journalists documenting life in Gaza under Israeli bombardment. I think she's like 21, right? It's like Bisan, Plessy, and Motaz are the three, or is she 25? Sorry, Plessy is the one who's 22. But they're all like children, dude. They're all like little fucking kids, kind of, when you think about it. Like, I thought Motaz was older than me. Turns out I thought Motaz was older than me. Turns out he's literally fucking younger than me. Like, they all are younger than me. It's crazy.
Our fears and the peoples who lost their homes became reality. It's winter. It's raining over people. People are making tents and cooking over the fire. They are living on the land, on the ground. And look at us. It's winter. It's officially winter.
Plesty is 22, Motaz is 24, Bizan is 25. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy because, like, they have to leave. Like, these guys can't even do reporting because Israel is deliberately targeting journalists. I'm sure if given the option, if they were under a normal occupation that wasn't deliberately targeting journalists and simply indiscriminately bombing, in that case, like, if you had any additional press qualification, like additional press considerations from the occupying force, which, by the way, even fucking America abides by better than Israel. This isn't to say that they don't fucking target journalists, by the way. America certainly does as well. Not to the same degree as Israel. There is, to my knowledge, there isn't a single fucking occupying force that has been as openly violent towards journalists as Israel. Like, they're doing fucking Pol Pot shit, okay?
Hi everyone, this is Bisan. I'm still alive. We are from the last people that evacuated the north of Gaza. Thousands are walking. You have to walk for 3 to 4 hours. Many places are bombed. Even the road around us is being bombed during our walking. I don't have any place to go. I'm going to the unknown. I'm nowhere to go. Nowhere. Hi everyone, this is Bisan from Gaza. I'm still alive and I'm now at the point where the new journey of the people who evacuated from the north to the south starts. People are escaping from the starvation, from the bombing in the north, to find any safe place in the south. After 5 days in the south, there is no safety there. Bombing is all over Gaza Strip. كم واحد طلع معك حوالي كل المكان؟
انا كل المكان، هي كل الحاره اللي انضربت كلها طلعت، هي كلهم. اقل دار اخذت 5 قذايف، اقل دار. هيهم استلموا الشمال، استلموا الشمال، عندهم ولا واحد حيضل في الشمال.
The people behind me and around me are people who evacuated their homes, walked for hours to reach here because there is no vehicles. At this point, they start using donkeys to reach the middle area, Khan Yunis and Rafah. Some people take an initiative to distribute water and baskets for people on Salah ad-Din Road after their journey, long journey.
أكل، ألعاب، مية، سلات غذائية، سلات صحية.
People in Salah ad-Din are watching the bombing over there, next to them. The safe road, as they say, is not safe. The Israeli army take a lot of people, arrest them, they bomb, and many people walk for hours and hours. They're afraid of the Israeli soldiers and the tanks and the bombing around and everything. It's not safe for people. It's terrifying, it's exhausting.
Dude, this is why we'll never have fucking peace in the Middle East, okay? Like, look at this guy. This guy is personally, like, sympathetic, right? Personally a sympathetic guy. Look at this. He says, we're targeting tunnels, which is basically 90% of Gaza buildings. I feel guilty living in my house, enjoying life while they're suffering. Okay? And then turns around and goes, no matter how much they're suffering, they're always wearing their head hijab. Why, though? I don't know. Think about it, dude. Think about it. No, stop. Everybody going fucking site-wide ban. Stop. Stop yelling at the fucking one chatter that I single out every time, okay? This is a sympathetic person. It's a person who's empathetic, okay? It's important to understand that even amongst those who empathize with the plight of the Palestinians, who see how unquestionable the fucking the brutality is, like, they still don't get it, okay? For many, it's a sense of comfort and a sense of modesty, okay? You will never be able to understand it. I myself do not come from a family where anyone wears a hijab, okay? No one in my family wears a hijab. No woman in my family has ever worn a hijab unless they go into a mosque, right? However, despite being a secular Turk myself, okay, I understand why some people do, okay? Hasan, ashamed of hijab, fuck my life? No, not at all. It offers many people a sense of modesty and a sense of comfort and security. You want to know why? Because I personally understand shit that is beyond my own immediate experience. That's it. But that's why they do it. That's why they wear it. It's not because it's like forced upon them. As you can see, Bisan doesn't wear a hijab. Okay? There are plenty of Christians in Palestine that don't wear hijabs at all. That's why it's like a fucking ridiculous take to be like, oh, Hamas is just like ISIS. Like, they want to kill everyone who is an apostle and, you know, they want to kill the non-believers and shit. Like, all of that is just racist garbage, okay? People wear it out of, sure, religious obligation, but also because it gives them comfort and security. The difference, of course, is that you don't ask that question for yarmulkes at all. You know what I mean? You're not like, why are these guys wearing yarmulkes in the IDF? I understand it. Frogan, people that wear hijabs are subhuman. Yo, you're going to get fucking banned, okay, if you say stuff like that. Because people are going to falsely report you, even though you are literally a hijabi, okay? And then Twitch is going to fucking ban you because all the fucking psychopathic little white supremacists that are all over this goddamn fucking website are going to mass report you as soon as you say shit like that. Don't say shit like that. And this goes for all of you, by the way, not just Frogan, okay? People who wear the hijab are human. Thank you for correcting yourself. Anyway.
And by the way, it's a bombing just minutes ago. More, can you zoom to know? I left the hospital after the hospital was bombed. There's no media there. Everything that is reaching from there, the photos, the videos, the audios, the news are from civilians themselves. After reaching the south, the mission now is to find a place to sit in, to sleep in, and I'm now at the Nasser Medical Complex in Khan Yunis. People are making tents here to sleep. People are trying to make the tents as much as they can ready for the winter. I mean, putting some plastic, making them tight to the land as much as they can, of course, because tents and winter. I mean, we're not in our homes anymore. So let's see some of them. So the situation here is really bad. It's raining, it's cold, people are on the ground. The tents are not waterproof. The raining every day, they're droning every night since the beginning of this week. There's no enough water for drinking. It's salty water, there's no hygiene, there's no bathrooms for all these people, unfortunately. And of course, there's no enough food. So people here are eating day yes and day no. That's the situation here. It's getting worse, unfortunately. So this is Sama. Look at her now. حبيبتي الحمد لله على السلامة.
By the way, there's a reason why many of you are probably wondering, like, I'm sure throughout this process, like, why the fuck is there always a camera and not a single moment of like privacy for Palestinians? It's because Palestinians themselves recognize that like the world does not see their humanity, but at least maybe they'll see the cruelty of the Israelis. So they literally film every single aspect of the atrocities. And the Israelis still turn around and fucking say, it's a lie. They're lying, actually. They do Pallywood. It's so fucked up.
I mean, in the south, there's also a shortage in the supplies like flowers, water, vegetables, of course. So let's ask them how they managed to find some food, because there's no food security in Gaza Strip. صباح الفل يا أمير. صباحك. كيف الحال؟ الله يسعدك. احكي لي لمين بتخبزي صاج؟
هو من ناحية صعب إنه نجيب طحين، الطحين مش متوفر وأنت شايفة كيف كله مقفل.
Before like the early 2000s, you didn't necessarily get like the Palestinian plight. Like before smartphones, before like cameras were super prominent, you rarely ever heard from the Palestinian side, and those who actually propagandized on behalf of Palestinians, like the PFLP guy, were often assassinated by the Israeli government. Like they literally would kill you if you were, even if you never like, you know, fired a single fucking bullet, even if you were a poet, even if you were a journalist, even if you were a teacher. The Israeli government, once you got to a certain point of prominence, would just come and fucking kill you. Ghassan Kanafani is the person I'm talking about, yes. It didn't even matter. Like, it wasn't done. I mean, I guess it's similar to what they're doing now. They've killed, what, 60 journalists so far? They're doing it. They're doing it again and again and again and again. The only difference now, however, is that there are at least smartphones everywhere, cameras everywhere. So the Palestinians, since the early 2000s, have been able to at least document their plight and show their own perspective, which of course is not great for the Israeli side.
احنا محصرين بجد. الطحين اللي كان عنده في بيته طحين قبل الحرب هو اللي كسبها، الحين عايشين عليه على بواقي. يعني امبارح في
I only found out about Palestine because a coworker of mine agreed to work on a documentary with me, and he introduced me to his family. His parents shared the horrors living in Gaza and why they fled in the 90s. 12 years later, my friend's family still cannot return to the home in Gaza. Yeah.
امبارح راجل قد حاله اجى بقول لي بس بدي ابغي فينا اطعم ابني الصغير. هذا بحد ذاتها معاناه. احنا مش قادرين ندبر امورنا، هنا الوضع صعب في الحياه والمسكن.
Israel also has a really fucking gross way of targeting people because they have the population registry, because they know wherever the fuck people live. Like, for example, during the Great March of Return in 2018, there was a guy who became a symbol for Palestinian emancipation. He was the shirtless guy. You've probably seen this photo before. The shirtless dude who had the fucking Palestinian flag in one hand while he was throwing with the slingshot on the other. Now, he was wounded originally, and then they shot and killed him. Like, I think a year later. Like, they hold grudges. Ayad Abu Amro, they deliberately fucking targeted him after his figure became popular. Here it is. Ayad Abu Amro, born 1999, is a Palestinian man from Zaytun, Gaza. The photo of him hurling a rock during the Great March of Return protest against the Israeli blockade was taken by photojournalist Mustafa Hassona. Wait, didn't they kill the journalist? I thought he He was reportedly shot in the leg by an Israeli sniper in November 2018 while participating in a demonstration of Just Future for Palestine flotilla. He was seen as being carried away on a stretcher by medics while holding the Palestinian flag, making the sign of peace. Wait, why doesn't this Wikipedia page mention it? I thought they both were killed. Mustafa Hassan, the photographer, received numerous awards for the photo, including Pictures of the Year award. No, journalist is still alive. Saw him a few days ago. I thought that they killed this dude. Supposedly was shot in the leg. No, I know that. Look. This is really funny. Oh, where is it? The Independent. Stop romanticizing that viral image of a Palestinian protester. It's not a poetic moment. Behind the now famous photograph's palpable kinetic energy of visual dynamism lies one of the most desperate human rights situations. Okay, never mind. This guy's actually pro-Palestinian. I thought he was going to fucking say, I thought he was going to say, like, no, he's alive. Ayed is alive in a recent interview. He's alive as of 2019 at least. No, he is alive. They shot him in the head a year later, but he survived. I thought they fucking killed him. Like, I thought they deliberately targeted him and killed him. Where am I fucking getting this from? Maybe they... Ayed 20 had been a regular at the Great March of Return protest. He remembers watching Al Jazeera with his father, Jamal Sadi Abu Amro. I know they shot him at that time. He's been hit several times by tear gas grenades. They shot him on the leg, obviously, during that protest, specifically with a butterfly bullet, which is a type of munitions that Israel uses in their small arms that open up on impact. It's specifically to fucking maim. It's specifically to maim people. The bullet caused severe damage to his knee and other bones in his leg, leaving him unable to move his toes and needed constant pain medication. It forced him to stop going to the protest. It forced him to stop going to the gym. Okay. He's missed the protest. Bahlul is convinced that Ayed was deliberately targeted after the photo event went viral. I guess it's because he was targeted and shot in the leg after the photo went viral. That's why. What? But I think he was shot the same day. I thought he was shot the day that he was. I thought he was shot the day that he was like photographed, and then he was shot again. And Hassana, who filmed himself in the Gaza Strip, Palestinian protesters have been gathering along the Gaza-Israel buffer since 30th of March. Okay, whatever. Isn't it a war crime to use expanding bullets for the military? Military is supposed to use only ball ammunition. No, that's from 20. That is from 2018. Chatter. I know he was shot. I thought he was shot again. But I was wrong. I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of a different Palestinian. Anyway, if it's not illegal, Israel won't do it. If you look at the photo, he was dressed the same as the photo taken after he was shot in the leg. Yeah, no, it's from the same day. He wasn't targeted on that day because of the photo. Anyway, oh shit, hold up. We have to. I have to move on from this because I got gaming coming up
the de facto
soon.
administrative capital of Palestine, situated in the
how Israel created a water crisis for Palestinians from
occupied West Bank, a region renowned for arid conditions.
From his clothes, he looks like he's wearing different stuff from the famous photo from when he was shot. Oh, maybe it's from a different day then. Okay. I don't know. Fucking yoked. Baba Sal, çok güzel olmuş.
And water scarcity. Yet Ramallah receives an average annual rainfall of 615 millimeters, which is more than London. Despite this, Palestinians in the West Bank receive an insufficient amount of water to meet their basic needs, roughly 80 litres a day, far short of the 100 litres recommended by the WHO. And in Gaza, the situation is far worse. As a result of Israel's bombing campaign, Palestinians in Gaza can only access between 2 to 3 litres of water a day. And this water isn't necessarily clean or safe to drink. Even before the current conflict, 97% of Gaza's water was unfit for human consumption. In contrast, Israelis have access to an average of 300 litres of clean water per day. This stark imbalance has its roots in how Israel took control of the region's water, and by doing so, created an unprecedented health crisis. Israel controls the two main aquifers in the occupied Palestinian territories, underground bodies of rock which hold large deposits of water. The biggest of these is the mountain aquifer, which spans much of the West Bank and parts of Israel. According to the Oslo Accords, the mountain aquifer was supposed...
Wait a minute. What territory does that befall on?
Supposed to be managed with an equitable utilization of joint water resources. But this was never adhered to. Israel takes around 87% of this water for its own citizens.
That's crazy. Hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. What? It seems like that's a big chunk of that is in the West Bank, bordering on, bordering with the Jordanian border, which of course is overtaken by the Israeli military. because this is for specific military purpose, they say. Surely, I mean, what is the military purpose? Making sure that they control the water supply? I don't know. Possibly.
As far back as June 1967, Israeli military authorities set about consolidating control over all water resources, infrastructure and distribution, and the restrictions remain far-reaching. Israel controls the collection of rainwater throughout most of the West Bank. Palestinians are prevented from drilling new water wells.
Bro, you did not mishear that. Israel controls the collection of rainwater, okay?
Installing pumps or deepening existing wells. Rainwater harvesting systems owned by Palestinian communities are routinely destroyed by the Israeli army, as are other water infrastructure and facilities.
Also, they literally fucking... Palestinians have to buy back their own water from their own aquifers because Israel controls their aquifers. So they double book. They don't let Palestinians collect their own water, and the water that you get from Israel, and you have to pay for it.
In Area C, the territory of the West Bank under full Israeli control, more than 270 water and sewage facilities used by Palestinians have reportedly been demolished in the past 5 years, on the grounds that the infrastructure is illegal. High demand and limited access for water means that more than 80% of the annual water supply of Palestinians in the West Bank is being purchased from Israel at a much higher cost, even though much of it has been extracted from the mountain aquifer in the occupied Palestinian territory. In contrast, Israelis living on illegal settlements in the West Bank enjoy an ample water supply, allowing vineyards, olive groves, farms and date plantations to thrive. The coastal aquifer runs along the eastern Mediterranean coast, from Israel through Gaza and into Egypt, and is the only natural source of water for Palestinians living in Gaza. But this water is severely polluted due to decades of untreated wastewater as a result of infrastructure damage in past conflicts. Estimates suggest that around 90,000 cubic meters of raw sewage flowed from Gaza into the Mediterranean Sea every day in 2022, making 96.2% of household water undrinkable.
Yep.
In order to make this water source viable, Palestinians relied on desalination.
Guys, this is not this past, this is not since October 7th. I need you to understand something. What's happening, what he's talking about, this video is from a day ago, but what he's talking about is literally how it's been on October 6th, how it was on October 5th, how it was, for years.
And water treatment. But Israeli airstrikes and the blockade of the territory has caused the total collapse of the wastewater network, with no access to fuel or electricity.
How do you control rainwater? That's so dumb. What do you mean? You fucking, you go to places where they're trying to collect rainwater and you blow them up. They did it. You watched a video. You literally watched a video of them doing that. Yeah, you try to collect it via buckets, but you still have to clean it too. You can't just use rainwater like that. And they make it illegal. So when you have fucking buckets to collect rainwater, they come in and they destroy them. Also, you have to remember, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can't just simply collect rainwater in a pan and then be able to use that for your daily activities. You need to collect a vast amount of rainwater. It's usually just a final desperate attempt. And then you have to literally fucking filter it.
Water treatment and desalination has become almost impossible, and more sewage than ever is leaking into the sea, creating an unprecedented health crisis. 2.3 million Palestinians in Gaza are currently surviving on 2 to 3 litres of water a day. To put that in context, a toilet uses around 6 litres for one flush, and a shower uses nearly 10 litres per minute. The number of internally displaced people fleeing the north is rising, and some shelters in the south are only able to provide 1 toilet per 600 people, and little to no running water. Palestinians in Gaza have resorted to consuming salty water contaminated by rising levels of sewage, and the impact of this is catastrophic. Infectious diseases are spreading, and now that the healthcare system has collapsed, there is little means to treat those who fall ill. Even before the conflict, 1 in 4 children in Gaza suffered from diarrheal disease, which kills more children under 5 living in conflict areas than violence. Israeli airstrikes continue to damage critical water infrastructure in Gaza. 7 water facilities, including reservoirs in Gaza City, Jabalia refugee camp and Rafah, were destroyed or severely damaged in the first week of November alone. Some water wells and desalination plants in southern Gaza are still operational, but the lack of fuel means they have limited capacity and are prone to shutdowns. Trucking remains the main method of water distribution across Gaza, but as airstrikes render roads impassable, this aid route is becoming increasingly difficult to supply.
Yeah, just normal stuff, man. Fucking super cool, super normal stuff. Imagine how physically, sanitarily, mentally exhausted everyone must be making decisions, making it so hard and painful. Yeah, Americans like radicalize after seeing one fucking storefront broken, right? Like they see like people breaking into a Gucci store and they fucking become psychopathic murderers and monsters. Meanwhile, they can't comprehend what it's like if your entire life and your entire existence is destroyed. I don't know if Elite News or whoever is in this chat. I saw this video. It seems ridiculous, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know what the fuck happened here.
This is funny. Fox News is running a very dramatic clip about their reporter being on the spot as brave Israeli soldiers capture a terrorist who tried to infiltrate Israel-controlled territory.
You can see the soldiers. Get down, lay down flat. Lay down totally flat. You can see things are very tense here. There were 2 gunshots, and now they have someone on the ground. Go back right now. Very tense right now. As these.
Like, the thing I don't understand about this video is that, like, what? So this one guy was like attacking in his undies or something? Like, what the fuck?
Very tense right now, as these soldiers appear to be arresting a Palestinian man. They have him in handcuffs right now, and you can see they've blindfolded him, and they are.
Here you can see.
Yeah, this was one of the Palestinian militants left over from the initial attack. It was filmed a few days after October 7th. So what is it? What happened here? Like, he was just like in his undies, like he took his clothes off to like not look like he was a militant or something. Because then later he's seen as like being dressed or whatever.
Now here's the whole passage without any editing.
Like, and I don't understand.
Predictable
like,
all of this is. They don't know where people are hiding, and they could still be in the tree lines here near.
But later, the report seems to accidentally include a shot of grey underpants man who's taken off his blindfold and is putting his clothes back on. Not looking good, Fox News. Not looking good. Now,
I suspect it was because, like, what? Yeah, this was one of the Palestinian militants left over from the initial attack. So, do you think it was a Palestinian militant? Because if he's a Palestinian militant, why the fuck are they letting him like roam like this? Or do you think he was like a Gazan worker on a visa or some shit, and then they arrested him, and then they realized that he wasn't like a militant, so they let him go? But to be fair, if this is like right after October 7th, they wouldn't have let him go anyway. So I don't even know why they let him go.
Passage without any editing, so you can judge for yourself.
Lay down totally flat. You can see things are very tense here.
I don't really know. I have no idea what happened here. I don't know why this is like going viral. There's a lot of fucking misinformation. Seems like it's from a earlier. It's from like earlier in the conflict too. Stupid, bro. He's an Israeli agent. It's an IDF agent, dude. You stupid, bro. I mean, I don't know why they would feel the need to stage some shit like this, because there's like plenty of stuff that they were showing. I think that I get why people immediately rushed to that conclusion and said that he was like an agent or whatever, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm sure there's a better explanation for it.
كانوا داخلين على شتاء هنتبهدل زلونا المحتلين زلونا.
All right. We'll do a brief Dublin riots coverage.
Amidst the rumours, one thing's for sure. Last night, Dublin burned. Rage clearly directed at the police, looting. On the surface, an archetypal riot. So where did it start?
I think like ostensibly leftist riot, ostensibly right-wing riot, people are looting no matter what. And I think regardless, let me tell you why. Economic conditions hit hard. Doesn't matter what your fucking economic conditions hit hard regardless. Okay. Did you see the LAPD chief Michael Moore and Karen Bass are both tweeting about hate crime charges with protesters who staged action at the AIPAC president's house? Oh my God, that house was the AIPAC president's house. Oh fuck. This was just opportunistic scummers in Dublin. No, what I'm just trying to say is, no matter what happens, you're going to see this more and more, I think, in the 21st century.
And why? There was a knife attack yesterday afternoon outside a primary school. 3 children were stabbed. One of them, a 5-year-old girl, was critically injured. 2 adults are also still in hospital. the incident likely a catalyst for the rioting. Very quickly, online, far-right leaders ramped up the rhetoric, describing the attacker as a foreigner, blaming immigration. In fact, the Gardaí, the Irish police service, has issued very little detail. In a press release, it says the person of interest in this case is a man in his 50s and that he hasn't been arrested.
These criminals did not do what they did because they love Ireland. They did not do what they did because they wanted to protect Irish people.
What is this? Brazilian Deliveroo driver used a helmet to subdue, to intervene in stabbing at Dublin school. A Deliveroo driver has spoken out about the moment he intervened to stop a man who attacked 3 children and a woman in Dublin Center. 5-year-old girl remains in the hospital undergoing surgery. The woman was also seriously injured, while 2 other children, a 5-year-old boy and a 6-year-old girl, suffered less serious injuries. Caio Benicio, who originally is from Rio de Janeiro, said he was working a normal day. At first, I thought it was a fight with a man and a woman, a normal fight. Like, you know, I was slowed down on my motorcycle and saw closely what was happening.
I work as a delivery. I was working that time, and yeah, it was like a normal day. And I was passing by in the Pioneer Square, and I saw, it looked like a little fight first.
It was very important to note that no official comment on the ethnicity, nationality, or religion of the attacker was made until 9 p.m. of the day of the riots. It was far-right misinformation. So who did it? I know Conor McGregor made this as well. Late at 40s, who had Irish citizenship for the last 20 years, which implies he immigrated to Ireland. They said it was an Algerian national. The Irish Times reported the guy who stabbed people as an Irish citizen originally from Algeria, which is an Irish citizen, but these orange order fucks don't see it that way. 20 years immigrant. Brother, if you've been living in Ireland for 20 years, you're not fucking Algerian, you're Irish. What the fuck? That's insane. Bro, look at me. I've been living in fucking Los Angeles for 10 years, and I am a Los Angelino, okay? I am from Los Angeles, and that's only been 10 fucking years, right? Like, that's crazy. I've been living in America since I was 18 years old. It would be ridiculous for anyone to say, like, you're not a real American. Except many racist people say that all the time, actually, I just realized. So, yeah, fuck those guys. But if you're living in a fucking country that you came to when you were 20 and you're 40 years old, you're a member of that country. Like, you're a naturalized citizen. What the fuck are we doing? That's crazy, man. Hananya Naftali tweeting for the front lines. Bro, you should be extracting semen. What are you doing? Shouldn't you be sucking cum off of the penises of dying IDF soldiers? Why are you tweeting about Ireland, dog? Your job is to be semen extraction specialist. You're part of the fucking goon squad. They sent you to the fucking front lines. Why are you posting about Ireland? Get back to sucking cock. Get back to extraction of semen. What are you doing? Ireland. Radical immigrants set on fire police cars and loot shops in Dublin. Ireland has been one of the most pro-Hamas countries in Europe. This week, 5 people were stabbed by a migrant, including children. When you appease radicalism, you get radicalism. That's awesome, man. Thank you. The current riots in Dublin are led by Irish themselves. Yeah, the guys who are wilding out are like, as far as I understand, racist Irish people who didn't even know anything about the fucking person, but just like somehow vibes-based from the right wing collected information, misinformation rather, that this guy was like a Muslim guy, Muslim immigrant. Turns out he's a fucking naturalized citizen. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Who gives a shit? Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, dude, sometimes Muslim people fucking stab people too and engage in like horrific crimes. Like, nobody says that this is not the case. The difference is, of course, when a fucking Irish dude does it, when some fucking Northerner does it, okay? Some like orange order fuckbag does it. It's like, well, you know, that's a good old boy. You know, he just had a little bit too much to drink. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, wow, what is this? What the fuck? It's so wild to me that they are so used to just like an incredibly violent apprehension that they're like, yeah, it's time to bomb Northern Ireland.
They did not do it out of any sense of patriotism, however warped. They did so because they're filled with hate.
In this video we found on a far-right social media platform, these men are accused of looting before being told to go back to their own country.
Go back to their own country and do it.
The Gardaí has blamed the rioting.
Wait, The people that were looting, I thought, were also like right-wing guys. What the fuck? I don't get it.
The Gardaí has blamed the rioting on a complete lunatic.
Dude, they're screaming at other Irish motherfuckers doing the looting. That's awesome.
Hooligan faction, the commissioner's words. And the messaging at Telegram is the online space in which a lot of this ideology flourishes. In fact, a couple of years ago...
I think they mean England. Like, when an Irish guy is telling another Irish guy to, like, go back to your own country and do the looting, they're talking about England, right? Like, they're saying, like, go back to England, fucking bastard.
A report revealed that from 2019 to 2020, there was a 7,000% jump in the numbers of messages sent by the Irish far right on the platform.
There is a housing emergency in this country and it continues to get worse. There is a lack of healthcare services available for people, a lack of general services available.
Oh, interesting. Irish right-wingers are tied with the EDL now, unfortunately. Irish right-wingers being cucked to the English far right is the funniest thing on the planet. Unless you're talking about Northern Irish, like, Protestant dummies. Like, the fuck are you doing? Have some decency. You know what I mean? You fucking fool. You stupid cuck. How dare you?
People in their community.
Disrespecting your fucking father. Disrespecting your grandfather's generation. Disrespecting your father's generation. Disrespecting everything.
And anti-immigrant groups are very good at weaponizing these issues to create an us versus them narrative. So it's not that every single person that is mobilized onto the street.
They were yelling at a black man to go back to their own country in that video. Yeah, except like those guys weren't even doing anything. They were just walking around. I think they just saw a black guy and were like, must be the ones doing the looting.
To kick out every person out of this country that isn't ethnically Irish, which is what the extreme far right want to happen. But they are being mobilized because of these kind of wider social issues.
Earlier this year, anti-immigrant protesters gathered at a police station in a Dublin suburb. And in May, Leo Varadkar described as malign opportunism the burning down of a makeshift migrant camp in the city centre. Bar the pandemic, every week for 8 years, the Muslim Sisters of ARE have run a soup kitchen on the high street for homeless people. But not tonight.
Looking at the videos that were coming in last night from the very place where we set up our soup room, that's in O'Connell Street, and looking at the sheer danger there, I had to sit with the board and take a collective decision of the safety of not only our team, but of our service users, because we do have immigrants on the queue for the food as well.
The Gardaí have faced criticism for not being tough enough on far-right extremists. Tonight, the leader of Sinn Féin described it as a collapse in policing. And Caio Benicio is the man who tried to stop the perpetrator.
God, every fucking European country with a negative replacement rate and crumbling infrastructure has the same fucking brain rot against immigrants, always. There's no hope for a white country. Brother, I'm telling you, it's literally, it's not even integration. It's not. It is 100,000% social safety nets crumbling, okay? The more social safety nets crumble, the more people become reactionary. That's it. They go, living conditions are worse than it was year over year, and I saw a fucking black guy or a brown guy. I hate that. It's how it was before it was Jews, now it's Arabs and Muslims. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Economic instability and volatility causes people to be duped into far-right reactionary messaging and framing. That far-right reactionary messaging and framing needs like an enemy, an other, and now it's like, oh, dude, it's the irony is it's still Jews for a lot of people, right? And the reason why they would shit on Jewish people, is identical to the reasons why a lot of the highest level Nazis still shit on Jewish people, which is Jews cause immigration to destabilize the Western world. Jews do social degeneracy, pervertry like homosexuality, feminism, under the auspices of civil liberties, which is also to, again, destroy like the white, pure family, the nuclear family. Jews are responsible for woke socialist policies being taught in schools. All three of these were propaganda points that the Nazis utilized in Nazi Germany. And it's still 100,000% being utilized right now. It's a bit more complicated than that. They link the continued decrease in living standards to the rising numbers of immigrants and people with immigrant backgrounds. The analysis ultimately breaks down on further investigation, but a lot of it has good propaganda value. You just described what I've been saying. I understand. Yes, living conditions are deteriorating as a consequence of neoliberal austerity. And then, while simultaneously, these countries that also have, due to being developed nations, have stagnant birth rates. So what do they need? Well, they need younger populations. So they bring in fucking immigration to the nation. And then people look at that and go, oh my God, situation's getting worse and worse for me. And I'm seeing more fucking scary, weird, immigrants coming into the country. It must be because of them.
Of the knife attack. Instinct, he told reporters. Caio Benicio is a Brazilian migrant.
We are going to shift gears now.
By the way, the irony is that like immigrants historically and always in almost every fucking country they go to are actually beneficial for the economy. Ultimately, the capital owners would not allow a steady flow of immigration into their nations if they didn't see it as such. Nobody is going to burden their own fucking country deliberately, okay? No one is doing immigration as a humanitarian purpose, by the way. Please do not misunderstand that reality either. America certainly isn't. That's precisely the reason why we have an illegal immigration process. Specifically so that we can destroy the lives and livelihoods of undocumented people and create a permanent underclass that we can cycle in and out, that we can also use against the natural-born U.S. citizen or naturalized U.S. citizen, legal U.S. citizen immigration or U.S. citizen pool of workers. It's a steady pool of underclass it's a steady pool of underclass workers that we can always use to depress wages for those who are documented laborers, who we do not allow to unionize anyway. But yes, historically in the United States of America, people always try to fucking talk about immigration crime statistics, but of course, immigrants do less crime per capita than natural-born U.S. citizens. They're way more afraid, obviously. Undocumented immigrants especially. And if you want to look at a country that is stagnant and has been engaging and trying to combat and failing to combat deflation for decades now, in a country with a gigantic aging population, look to Japan. Abi Türkiye'de tarihçiler de insanlara hangi hikaye daha çok kitap satarsa onu anlatıyorlar. O kadar zararlı ki adamların İsrail konusunda topraklarını sattılar diye bir şey attılar. Muhalif sağcılar yaladı yuttu bu retorikle akademi yanımızda olmadığı zaman savaşamıyoruz. İlber Ortaylı ne diyor? Sana onu sorayım. İlber Ortaylı ne diyor bu konuyla ilgili? Aynen onu mu diyor? Yapma etme. Abi Türkiye'de tarihçiler de insanlara hangi hikaye adamlar İsrail konusunda topraklarını sattılar diye bir şey muhalif sağcılar yaladı yuttu. İlber Ortaylı İsrailler Filistinler topraklarını mı sattı diyorlar. Ama Filistinler evet. Tabii bir tek Filistinler değil ama Damasküs'te, Beyrut'ta yaşayanlar sattılar topraklarını. Bu doğru. Bu gerçekten doğru. Ancak büyük çoğunluğu, Filistin'de yaşayanların büyük çoğunluğu satmadı topraklarını. Benim getirip konuştuğum Zachary Foster diye bir adam var. Princeton'da Filistin tarih uzmanı. Bu konuyla ilgili uzun bir şekilde konuştuk. Yani 2-3 saat boyunca konuştuk. Gidip gösterirsin Türklere istiyorsan, öğrenmelerini istiyorlarsa. Şaşırıyorum ama İlber Ortaylı'dan böyle lafların gelmesi. Neyse. Doğruluk Raşit Khalidi'nin kitabında da bahsediyor değil mi Hasan abi? Evet. Raşit Khalidi de bahsediyor. Çünkü sattılar. Evet bu doğru. Filistin, mandatory Filistin yani Osmanlı'nın altındayken Filistin gerçekten Damasküs'te, Beyrut'ta yaşayan toprak sahibi olan insanlar topraklarını sattılar Yahudilere gelen. Ancak sattıkları toprak çok boktan topraktı. Yani Arapların yaşadığı bölgedeki ya da Filistinlerin yaşadığı bölgedeki toprakları satmadılar. Arada sırada. Anyway. Palestine is pronounced with an F in certain languages. Wait, what do you mean? It's pronounced with an F in fucking Arabic too. There is no P in Arabic. It's B. That's why they say beast. Beast. No, I was explaining to this. I was explaining to the Turks in the chat that apparently there's some right-wing academics in Turkey that I think greatly overemphasized the amount of land that was stolen, or not the land that was stolen, but the amount of land that was sold to early Jewish migrants under the Ottoman Empire, and then also afterwards under British mandatory Palestine. And I think that they greatly overemphasized the amount of land that was stolen, or the type of land that was, or the amount of land that was, I keep saying stolen, Jesus Christ, sold, or the type of land that was sold. Filistin toprakları satmadı diyenler zır cahillerdir.
Mesele olduğunda herkes elbette bir şey yazdı. Herkesin elinde bir bayrak vardı. Kimisi İsrail bayrağı sallıyor, kimisi Filistin bayrağı sallıyor. Ben de şöyle bir yazı yazdım. Dedim ki arkadaşlar, çok yakınımızda olan bir konu, eskisi gibi de değil. Biz elimizde kendi bayrağımızı tutalım.
So these guys are Celal Şengör and İlber Ortaylı, especially İlber Ortaylı, are like very they're like, you know, pretty solid historians in Turkey. Isn't right-wing academic an oxymoron? I don't think that they use right-wing. Is he a right-wing? Türkiye'deki mültecilere karşı retorik üretmek için yapıyorlar. Yeah, there's a lot of anti-Syrian, anti-Arab sentiment in Turkey. A lot of the liberals, a lot of the secular liberal Turks fucking absolutely hate the massive amounts of refugees that the Turkish government took on. They see it as a continuation of like Erdogan's strategy of trying to be the leader of the Muslim world, even though he's fucking not. And Kurds? No. This ain't nothing to do with Kurds. They moved on from the Kurds. No. This is straight Syrians, North Africans, and Arabs. And a lot of the opposition sees this, and they're supposed to be the more liberal side, by the way, in Turkey, like the Social Democrats and whatnot. Celal Şengör tarihçi değil abi, adam jeolog, herbokolog. Okay, ama İlber Ortaylı tarihçi. Ben Celal Şengör'den bahsetmiyorum. I can't, I guess he's not a historian. Celal Şengör'ü hatırlamıyorum. Herbokolog ne lan? Herbokolog taşak mı geçiyorsun, şey mi? Yani her boku biliyor falan mı diyor? Anlamadım. Herbokolog ne bilmiyorum. Oğlum benle taşak geçmeyin oğlum. Türkçe konuşmuyorum o kadar fazla artık. Yeter yani. Allah Allah. Amınıza koyayım, benimle alay ediyorsunuz da o kadar iyi konuşamıyorum Türkçe. Unuttum yani. They're making fun of me in Turkish. Well, not making fun of me. They're shooting the shit in Turkish, but and they're making jokes in Turkish that I like don't understand at first. I'm like, what the fuck? It's been a while. Hey, hello. Hi. They shit on you because you're famous? No, they're not shitting on me. They're just shooting the shit. Irish need not apply. Signs in the U.S. late 30s, 40s during Irish immigration into the U.S. Anyway, this is some fucking bullshit framing here. Yes, some lands were certainly sold to the Jewish population, except the lands that were sold to the Jewish population were not arable. They were not good for agricultural development, and none of that, of course, means that the 1947 partition was like adequate. It was not. Yeah, some of the Jewish migrants did definitely buy land from foreign landlords living in Damascus and Beirut, who evicted their Palestinian peasants with no recourse. This part is true. Yes, that is a matter of historical record. It is correct to greatly overemphasize that being the major way that the early Zionists were able to fucking capture land is incorrect. Okay. Anyway. The only thing that's correct at this point, and that is important to recognize, is that at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. Okay? It's easier if you download the Thunderstore app or just download Bitter Lobby. What? Oh, no. I have to download a mod, guys.
Hey, this is an update to the mod video. A lot of the links were changed because they used a different service to host the files, and
I'm gonna need help.
Version 0.40 of the game has made the mod a little bit iffy, but I'm gonna teach you guys how to download the new updated stuff. Hopefully it works. I'll even test it out in the video. So let's get started. So I'm just gonna include all the links in the description.
Abi İlber Ortaylı AKP'nin İstanbul Belediye Başkanı adayıyla seçim videosu çekmişti, biliyor musun? O adama zerre güvenmiyorum. Bilmiyordum. Şaşırıyorum bunları duyduğum zaman. Türkiye'de güvenilir bir akademik kalmadı mı ya? Ben İlber Ortaylı şey zannediyordum. Bak annem kızıyor size bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Anne, ben burada görüyorum İlber Ortaylı götünden uyduruyor ama. Diyor ki İsrail'de Yahudilere satılmıştır aslında orada Filistin falan diyor. Tamam da niye böyle şeyler söylüyor? Tabo! And Masuzi B, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's play Alan Wake. This game looks complicated. No, man. I'm literally playing with like an entire group of people. Download the Lethal Company first. I already have that. And then this Bigger Lobby Thunder Store Bigger Lobby expansion mod. Install with Mod Manager. Download the app. This mod requires the following mods to function. BepInX pack. Okay, get the Thunder Store app. Okay, I'm downloading fucking basically malware right now. Basically. Did I fucking accidentally like speed up my mouse or something? What the fuck happened? I'm ready for clips. No, don't be ready for clips. Thunderstore mod manager. Wait, oh shit. Download. Next. If you go on the Hamas website, you'll get some nasty shit on your PC. No, I'm not going on the... Brother, I am not going on the Hamas website, okay? What are you, crazy? I'm not going on the HasanAbi.com website. I'm not going on the Hamas.com website. Once you download the app, look for the Bigger Lobby and install it from the app. Once you download it, you should have these files. You click on the modded to run game. Overwolf is trusted by these leading brands and creators. G2 Esports. Well, you know, that spells trouble for me, I think, because G2 Esports also trusted, at a certain point, Andrew Tate, no? Planta. Don't use Overwolf. They fucking donated the IDF for some reason. Wait, really? Wait, what? I can't tell if motherfuckers just like... Wait, what? Overwolf is actually malware? The game we're playing is Lethal Company. Okay, once you download the app, look for a Bigger Lobby and install it from the app. Do I just say Bigger Lobby on the game selection? Server selection? Which game? Lethal Company. Looks like you don't have any mods installed. Get mods. LCI app. Download. Downloading with dependencies. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's like, move the ads? No. Wait, why does it say 0 downloads right now? LCI app 100% complete. Okay. Downloaded that. Bepin X Pack. Downloading that as well. Dude, I'm cooking right now. I'm basically a fucking hacker, homie. And then, what else? What else? Bigger Lobby. Download with dependencies. Okay, now my mods. All 3 of my mods, they're checked. Okay. You can download the app, look for Bigger Lobby, install from the app. Once you download it, you should have these files. And you click on modded to run the game. Dude, this shit is so easy. I'm literally a fucking hacker. That's crazy. I'm straight up a hacker, bro. Lethal Company is launching via Steam. Close the message will continue modding. If it's taking a while, it's due to Steam starting. Please be patient and have fun. Dude, it's over. It's over. I'm literally a hacker, boys. Yeah. It's done. We have a fat ass lobby here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing Lethal Company. For those of you who don't know. And yeah, we have a big ass lobby here with many people. I think I downloaded everything I needed to. Okay, where is everybody? Let's go to the lobby to see what the heck people are doing. Are we doing it in... Wait, which lobby are we supposed to be in?
Not scary though, right? 'Cause
Hello?
when I saw that clip, it looked funny.
Hello?
It's not a scary game. It's a funny game. It's comedy. Okay.
Does anybody have... It is a scary game. It's very scary. Does anybody have...
Wait, what?
It is
It's a very
not
funny
that
game.
scary.
It's a very silly game.
Well, it might be a little scary.
You
We
guys are
did scream.
giving me mixed signals here. Make sure it
Is
says
the
mod at
the streaming bubble link the one that is pinned by KCAT and Foosly?
No, you won't need bubbles because we'll be talking in game. Oh. Yeah, we won't use Discord.
Okay.
Okay, let me...
Okay, I want bubbles now.
Where?
I think this is the one.
Then yes, it's by Leslie.
Thank you.
Where?
Do you guys get the invite?
Okay, I'm in the join the lobby. Online.
How do we
TQ
join?
noise, bro. Aren't you a pro?
Okay.
Okay, how do we join the
8
lobby?
people is insane.
Is this an 8-person
What
game?
happened, right?
Where's the lobby?
Where am I?
Invite you.
Oh, can you invite me via Steam? Actually, can someone invite me?
Yeah. Give me your Steam code. I'll add you.
Wait, I don't know how to find my Steam code.
Here, show it.
Just go to friends, and then like there's like a plus button in the friends thing when you go to add a friend.
Wait, I'm
and
friends
there's, like, a
with
bunch of numbers.
Valkyrie. I'll just join her game. I'm
Oh
joining.
yeah, that works. That works too.
Play game.
But it's not working.
Oh, I said to friends only. That's why. He says, oh, hold on, wait. I'll look for you.
Saikuno, I see unread message from Saikuno. Okay, he said join my game.
Hasan, I added you. I
joined. I joined.
Is the best lead?
Oh, you're in. Okay.
Yay!
Oh, wait, Hasan, you were able to install the mods that quickly?
Hell yeah!
I'm
Hell yeah! I did.
How did he do this? How is he so good at computer stuff and
How do I
everything else he
turn
does?
specific people?
Crazy.
It was my direction, surely that's what helped.
Guys, I think when we start the game, that's when we can. Yeah.
Guys, I don't mean to flex, but I'm a bit of a hacker. I don't mean to freak you
He's
guys
cutting out. He's cutting out.
I think something's
cutting
definitely
out?
a little wrong for him, but... Does anyone remember how to adjust the volume?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we have to start.
Oh, we have to start.
Yeah, once we start, we can adjust.
Who
Alright,
are we
we're
missing right
missing-
now? We're just missing,
We need
I think, Pokey?
Myung and Pokey.
No, Myung's here. Myung's here.
It's so
Yeah,
loud.
he's We're
just missing
so,
Pokey.
It's so loud. I'm lowering my master volume.
We can adjust audio when the game starts.
Yeah.
Anyone hear me?
I can hear you, Myung.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Thank you. Shout
Hello,
out.
Hey, bro, I missed you. It's been a while. What the heck?
What the heck?
Now we need one more person. Then, dude, I've never played with more than 4 people. It's like my first time
Same,
doing a big
actually,
lobby.
same.
Who's
We're so
who's
screwed.
Upo?
That's 5 up.
That's
5 up.
Oh,
This
what
is
the
5
fuck?
up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Why is your name up?
Why is your name Upo?
Hey guys, check these fucking moves out though.
Wait, Hasan knows the moves.
Hell yeah,
Hey
dude.
guys, check this out. Check him out.
Check him out.
Check him out, guys. Everyone point out.
Check out this guy.
Doing that.
Yeah, guys, check out this guy over
It's
here.
one in
Whoa,
2.
you're pointing to me. That's sick. No,
Yeah,
I'm
check out.
no, check this guy out.
Okay,
Yeah, you can
slay.
poke your
Yeah,
nose.
Myung, you've been working out.
Yeah, I've been working out, bruh.
What the? How do I put my hand down? Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
She's no, wait, not starting just yet. We're still
We
missing
need
those.
Pokey.
We're waiting for Pokey, I think. Yeah.
Does she
That's
Guys.
it, right? Everyone else is here.
Whoa, what the hell is this? You are in deep access file. I hadn't seen this one before. This is new.
Is there a way where I can mute the mic?
That's the lore.
Who are you trying to mute?
We need open mic for
No,
the
no, no,
immersion.
yeah. Only open mic allowed.
Forever.
But what if I just
Forever.
start screaming and I don't stop?
No, we have to hear your
That's
screams.
what
We
we're
have
waiting
to.
for.
No,
That's
no,
what
we want
need.
to hear it. We want to hear it. Yeah, that's
We
that's
have
part of
to.
the-
Well, if you
It's
say you want to
information.
hear it,
It's
that
info.
sounds
You
kind of
sound so
weird. But...
endearing when you say that. No, we have to.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
weird to say it that way.
You
but,
are
right.
in deep
It's
access
awesome.
file.
We need to
Sigurd.
hear you scream.
Sick, but okay.
Yeah, like that. That just sounds weird to put it like that. But I mean, I don't completely
Oh
disagree.
no!
Um,
I just typed in Sigurd's log entries because there was a thing. There's
Whoa, you!
Vote him
You're
out.
suspicious. Read my name tag. Read my name tag.
It says Bob.
Wait, really? I thought it would say intern or part timer.
Yeah, I'll turn up the audio in
Yours
the start
says
of the game.
intern on your shirt right
We can't
there.
adjust it
So
right now.
that means I'm real.
Wait, Myung, what's that down there?
Put all my points in.
Got her. I got her. I got her. I got her. Let's
so many
go.
people.
I got her good, guys. I got her good.
No one clipped that. No one clipped that.
I got her.
That was actually, that's pissing me off.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Start it up.
We need Pokey.
Hey,
Yeah, I
what's
think
on
we're
your
just waiting on Pokey, right?
Myung.
Does
What's
she
on
need
your
help
shirt?
downloading the mod?
It's on your shirt.
See my shirt.
It's on your shirt. Look at your shirt.
How?
Dodo, I literally
It's right
just
there.
got her with
It's right
that.
there.
I don't think she's gonna fall for it
What are
twice.
you
I
doing?
Fuck.
literally just did that.
Literally just did that on the shirt. No, dude, no, like she could have fell for it again. It's like she could have done it again, right?
Yeah. You know, I mean, is that Hasan just dancing in the corner? Oh, that's Mouse.
Yeah.
No,
having a good
I'm
time.
doing business. Like I'm on the terminal. I'm like I'm doing secret access codes on the terminal. You guys don't worry about it.
Would you want to be the cameraman? I do feel like for this many players, the cameraman won't be able to do quite as much.
Hello. Pokey, do you need help?
I'm gonna try to open it up, and then we'll find out.
Okay, if it says mod in the bottom left
hit the quota
of the
so
venue,
fast.
you did it right.
It's
Guys,
giving Among Us.
Guys,
Look at all players in here. You
guys,
and me
if
live,
we
the
get
rest of them,
Me
they're
and
fodder
you?
for the big boss.
What?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
hear this?
I
Do you
can't
hear
tell
this?
you
No,
can't
no.
hear me.
Me and 5-Up, not
Yeah.
me and you.
You wouldn't 5-up.
It's
Five Up's cracked. He's
Wait,
cracked.
5-up.
We're
What?
the company of professionals.
He's an employee. A real employee. Oh my god.
I'm the highest ranking. Actually,
Well,
every
other than
years.
Mouse, who is a boss, I believe.
Yeah, he's a boss,
Yeah.
bro. I'm still stuck
Yeah.
on answering.
Big Boss Mouse, they call her. Nobody stands up to Big Boss Mouse.
Yeah.
Not that we
Okay.
would have to.
Yeah. Okay.
We're using in-game audio. Yes.
Wow.
They
Where'd
just
you learn
figured-
all this rhythm?
Oh, yeah, I can buy stuff. I'm gonna buy. Wait, we don't have enough money to compensate 8 people.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We won't all be able to have walkie-talkies, but I think it'll be fine.
It's okay. I will do like a buddy system.
Yeah. I say we buy
Shuttle,
4,
we don't
split up
need
into 2s, and just make sure everyone's
I'm gonna
with
buy
someone with
5
a
walkie-talkies.
Yeah, buy as many as you
Whoa.
can.
We don't
I think
need
that's-
that stuff. Going raw.
I don't think he knows.
Go
he got
in
it
raw.
We're going in raw.
Wait, really? Yeah.
Do a hard moon? We would. We just need money.
Yeah,
Guys,
we
we're
already
going to the
wanted to do
mansion. Mouse, can we go to the mansion? The mansion?
Well, I can take you to the
mansion.
mansion after 3 days, but only if you do what you're told.
Oh, I'll do more than I'm told. I mean,
Stick together.
I'll do exactly
Okay,
what
can you guys hear me?
Stick together.
Whichever
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this with 8 people,
Hey guys,
but
where's Pokey?
It'll be
It's
fine.
fine.
Trouble.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Is
Trust
Pokey having
me.
trouble? Does she need assistance?
We need all the people we can get. For the
Is she
company.
having trouble installing or?
The table is gonna be made finally.
We need the table
yeah, watch out,
now.
Shoto, watch out.
What? Wait. How do you move that?
Yeah, you like that? I
Oh,
get.
you
I,
press
How the fuck
B.
you?
no, don't
B?
tell.
Yep.
Mouse,
No,
don't tell everybody all the
oh.
secrets. Damn it.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Wait, that's how you move shit around. All right.
Okay.
They're probably gonna forget it. It's fine.
No. I'm not. Do you think I gotta forget this? What?
Shoto, can you invite Pokey?
Stream's
Oh,
lag.
I
Yeah,
need
yeah, I
to
can invite
join
it.
off. I think she has it installed now.
Chased by a
I'm
dog.
assuming Shoto's gonna invite me.
You're being chased by a dog?
I mean, we might be chased by a dog.
We will definitely be chased by everything, not just dogs.
Wait, Hassan, you've played
Thank God
this?
you didn't hear that.
I played it one time.
Wait, Hassan, you've played this already?
I played this
Mia's
one
the only
time.
one
Let me
that's
see
brand
that.
new.
All right, let's go.
Hi.
I'm starting it up, guys. I'm starting it up.
Start it up.
I play this every day.
Okay, let's
technically.
go, let's go, let's
We
go.
all do. We're all
Played for like an
Amazon
hour
employees.
and
Well, some of
I didn't
us.
teach her anything.
I can't believe
So Mia's the only brand
bold
new
of you to
one.
think Amazon
Oh,
treats them
wow,
that
let's
way.
go.
Mian, look at me. Mian, look.
For the company.
Bro, we're all everyone's
For the
flooding out this
company!
shit.
Everyone get money! I'm gonna wait for my thing.
Wanna play chicken?
Okay, main entrance is above. How do we get
Let's
there?
go.
All right.
Where's the ice cream truck?
On how many times have you played this? I don't get one
He sounds like a pro. Yeah, no, you seem like you know
He did play it one time. I don't know how long. Hassan,
What's up? Where are you?
how long did you play this for?
For like 5 minutes. Oh, goddamn.
Definitely not, but I can see why that would
I
be
can't turn on
confusing.
people.
Here, Mian, come this way, come this way,
Oh,
come this
yeah.
way. Come this way.
Wait, are we
Oh,
going to the
wait,
ice
they're
cream truck?
looting. No, it's good music. It's good music. Go to it.
You don't need it.
Oh, boy!
I promise it's good.
That was so expected. He literally died already.
Who is this?
Necklace now,
Oh, it's
right?
I died.
I did press tab.
Oh, no.
Sykkuno.
I get the necklace. I didn't lose.
Okay. Ooh, I got it in.
Sykkuno, how did you
Hey,
die?
son, you died?
Yeah, I fell.
I can't believe it. Where's the audio settings? I need to turn you up a little bit.
Uh,
Bring this
Anyone
back
know where the
first.
audio settings are?
First moon, there's
It's on settings, but I don't know why it doesn't show the audio settings. I just
What the?
Yeah, like it's not showing.
How did he die?
And there were 6.
For individual volume maker. No.
There's supposed to be one, I thought.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I think.
It's only when you're alive? You've got to be joking.
Wait, really? Who died?
Okay.
I think Hassan died and Sykkuno.
Man. Wait, Hassan, how did you die?
I fell into a pit. I jumped into a pit, and I didn't realize that the pit was like I thought I hit the actual like little bridge
Yeah,
in between.
of course.
I did not hit the bridge.
You want me
I
to pick it up?
hit the floor.
The jumps are hard. And Josh was struggling with
Hello,
jumps.
testing over.
I'm finna be in the pit.
Why is Ray just hiding?
Oh my
Look at
God.
Ray. She's
You carry
hiding
him.
in the
What do
ship.
you mean?
She's not even.
Is this not his body? Yeah. Oh, I think someone brought him in.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah, I mean, when did
We
he come
got
back
him.
to life?
Oh, no, he-
Buddy, I don't know. The only dead.
Wait, no, there's an upstairs over here. Wait.
Is that your body? It might be your body. In the
It's one
ship.
of ours.
Yeah, he got crushed by the ice cream truck.
Oh, he
Oh, you died to the ice cream truck, Saikuno?
Okay, there's a deal. There's a deal. Shoto said
Okay.
we're playing a game of chicken,
Mia,
and the
are we
winner
okay?
gets a
Mia,
free necklace.
Let me see how much
And
stuff is in there.
I played to the end where I
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
died for it. So, but now I get a free necklace, right?
Oh, not store. Why did I go to store?
Kind of
Up on
deal.
the left-hand
That's
side,
a good
there's
deal.
line. Underneath, there's like this orange line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 9 objects. There's only 9
How many do we
objects.
need? How many
Damn,
do
these
we
guys
need?
cleared it out. Oh shit, 5 up died.
Go back up.
Like
No.
4.
Keep on running.
Guys, you know we can tell the
And you can
autopilot to
jump if
leave
you
early.
stamina
You guys want to do that?
Let's
Just
do it.
click-
Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's do
let's
it.
get some
Do it
more.
right now. do it
Hold the
right
right
now.
right mouse button.
Hassan told me to do it. Let it be known. Hassan told me to do it.
It's such a catch.
Press the right mouse button.
I wonder who ended.
And real bad.
Let it be known. Hassan said to do it.
Good work, soldier.
There's a
see what that
spider in
does.
there.
I think this is. There's only 9 items, so it's just about the money.
Let's see what that does. I don't know. I don't know exactly what
Yeah,
it does.
let's see what that does. I don't really know what it does.
Warning, please return by 2:57 p.m. A vote has been
gotta go, we
cast and the
gotta go to the
autopilot
ship.
ship will
Run.
leave early.
Run! Run! Why would you do that?
So if the ship leaves, everyone who's not in the ship just dies, which means everybody in the facility right now is just
There, we're gonna.
Pokemon and Valkyrie are inside the
Oh my
fucking
God. Stop. Guys, what's wrong with you?
Goodbye, everyone.
Don't leave! Don't leave!
You better not.
Okay.
Open the door!
Open the door!
Uh-oh.
They blocked them out.
They locked him out.
I need help.
Why won't they open the door? Oh god!
You guys are monsters.
Close the door. Close
I swear to God.
If they don't close the door, don't
Okay,
they get
just-
sucked
we just
out?
don't even mention
No, we're not gonna.
that, right?
We're not
Wait, everyone else died?
We did it. We
Everybody
did
else
it.
died.
We just don't even talk about that.
Okay.
We did it. We did it.
We're alive.
Wait, did
Oh,
everyone?
you guys are alive.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm alive.
Why, Bob, how did you die?
A spider got me. I just
Guys, how do I adjust the volume? I don't.
Got it.
There's no
the mod
option
breaks
with the
the
mod.
volume.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
Yeah.
you
the mod,
can't?
yeah.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Hassan, can you turn your mic up?
Wait, you want me to turn my mic up? Is it not loud enough?
It's a little quiet.
Yeah,
Yours
Hassan's
is
a little
quiet.
quiet.
What
I've
about
been trying
now?
to turn him
Is
up.
it better now?
More?
Is it better now?
Oh, that's better.
I
That's
think
better.
so. That's better.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
charge
lowering-
your walkie-talkies. Charge your
I'm lowering it on my
walkie-talkies.
Discord.
Same
I mean,
story. We're
my
broke.
social
We're
channels.
broke. We got no money. We're broke.
We're-
need
we have
money.
no
Everyone
money.
get
We're pretty
We're
broke.
broke. We're broke.
We need
We're
more
broke.
monies.
Oh, it's
Who
moving.
has
more
Guys,
money?
we gotta work a little harder.
We're broke. Everyone, we're broke.
Let's get to it.
We're broke.
Watch out for the bees.
I don't even know walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the same place. We got down
Yes,
the
the
same
bees
place.
will kill
The
you,
inside
Leon.
looks different. Outside's always
It's
the same.
different every
Inside looks
time.
different.
Centipede.
We should have
Side
gone to the
entrance.
other
Hey,
place.
professionals,
Yeah.
a fire
Well,
exit. Fire exit.
Yeah, we're going to that fire.
Whoa, where are we going?
Fire exits for the pros.
Now we're gonna
Fire
die.
exit.
Fire exit. Fire
Everyone
exit,
who wants
guys.
to not
I
immediately
guess we're
die.
all pros, huh?
Hey, Shoto, I won that game of chicken, right? Like, I went to
You
the
wait,
dinner.
wait, did you? I thought.
Yeah, I
mean,
died.
he
I straight
died.
died.
Well, doesn't that mean you lose if you die?
Free necklace, aren't I?
I guess
I'm getting
you
that
do.
free
I mean,
necklace.
I thought you walked back into it. I thought like, wait a second, this is. I didn't know if you lost or won, but okay,
Mia?
sure, you get a necklace.
Oh, and he's doing
Yeah?
it. He's doing it. Free necklace. Let's go.
Hello?
The small one. The
I'm
small
Leon.
one.
Do you
I like
know
the
how to
small
play?
one a little more.
Oh god, that was scary.
Okay, this is all.
Okay, I'll say this much. It's
Right.
infinitely
Everyone
less
stay in a
scary.
group.
It's infinitely less scary. Oh, I found a V-type engine.
Nice. Bring it back to the ship, Hassan. Bring it back to
How
the
do
ship.
I go back?
or you
I don't
can-
know how to go back to the ship.
Hassan,
Oh,
you
well,
know
let's
how
just
to
stick
go
together.
back. Stop
Okay, you
playing
just hold it,
around.
and we'll just stick together.
Wait, guys, who's behind that door?
Why is the door open like that?
Uh-oh.
Guys, what is that?
What is happening?
Oh shit! The bracken, the bracken, the bracken, the bracken. We gotta go.
Where are we going?
Hassan, we're gonna die.
Where are we going?
Don't worry,
Iron
don't worry,
Mouse,
don't worry.
lead the way.
Yeah.
Can you turn down the lights?
Wait, where did she go? I lost her. It's so dark. It's too dark. I'm scared.
Hassan, breathe, breathe. You're gonna die like this. It's coming after you, Hassan. Run.
I don't know what's going
You have a light?
Yeah, I have a light.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait, someone die already? That's crazy.
Yeah.
No way! No way!
Would you do this?
Dude, was this Sykkuno? Oh, I feel like Sykkuno would do that.
It's gotta be Hasan.
No, Hasan's literally right here.
Oh, fuck you.
Hasan's here with us. Dude, why would you do that?
This is
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Dude, you absolute troll. Why?
He's doomed us.
Oh, how do we get out, man?
Oh, this way. It's right here.
Just following you
Oh,
guys.
I have an item. Let's go. Ray, are you there?
Yeah,
We're gonna make bank.
Guys, we gotta go.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of
We're
here.
going. We're going.
Oh, we
Oh, fire exit here.
Yeah, you gotta jump off.
We're safe. No.
Yeah, just jump. Just jump.
Oh, he lived.
Just jump.
It'll hurt a little.
No, it's fine. It's fine if you jump from this area. Explore. I can't explore anything. I'm about to fucking die. The ship is leaving.
Hello.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'm coming back. I've done absolutely. There's bees.
Careful, the bees. They will kill you.
They do.
Bees are friendly.
They will eat your face off.
I can't tell if you're
Holy shit, we
lying
made
or if
it.
you're being serious.
No,
Wait,
I'm so
fuck,
serious.
I can't run. It's
You
too
know what?
heavy.
If you think I'm lying, go run into it.
I got the big boy item.
Oh, it's leaving.
Nice. There's only 11 items.
We did it.
Oh.
Did that?
They left him.
That was bullshit.
Oh, no way. Oh, my God.
That was. I will remember that.
I can't believe we got the brat in that early. That was bad
The
luck.
fucking
genuinely.
engine slowed
We
me.
are so screwed.
That was
What?
such
No,
bad luck.
You were so
genuinely.
good.
Like, gonna choose an inch
So screwed.
Okay,
Go to the
okay.
mansion.
Go to March.
Go to March.
Can't, we
It's
don't have
time.
enough money.
We
Let's
can
go to March to
it's
find
fine.
March 7th, our favorite Star Rail character.
Can we get some shovels and
We're too broke.
We're
Pokey.
kind
still
of
too
broke. We can't
Yeah, we're
afford
very
it.
broke right now.
Girl, we need money.
We're making no money.
We need money.
Okay,
Right.
okay,
Watch this.
we have so many people. Let's play for real now. Let's just play for real.
For what do you mean?
Everyone go.
You haven't been playing for reals.
We've been playing
We've
for
been
reals.
playing
I
for
think I've been
reals.
playing for real. I've been
Monster
doing the
House,
most random
Monster
junk
House.
ever.
What does that mean, Mouse?
Go, go, everyone.
Monster House.
Look at the monster house.
Monster House, monster.
After this, we're selling the junk, right? Wait,
Yeah.
what
After
the
this.
fuck?
You
But we
only
need more
sell
junk.
on
After
day
this.
Four
zero.
right now.
Yeah, we
Monster
gotta keep
House.
everything until
We
day
need
zero.
more junk, guys. More junk.
Careful, hazard level B. That means
Wait, why am I?
B for
You have a stamina
Dead.
bar.
Yeah, I know, but why am I depleting
Noob.
so easy? I got no stamina. It's bullshit.
Everyone stick
Charge.
together.
It's really dark, man.
I'm going down the
Oh,
stairs.
big bolt, big bolt, big bolt.
Big bolt,
Is that
big
good?
bolt. Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty good. Here, you can keep it, Hasan.
I don't want it if you. I mean, I don't know.
You
Alright,
don't?
I'll take it.
I-
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh,
Here, just
okay.
drop.
I'm going
What's up
downstairs.
here? What's up here? Oh, there's a fire exit up here. Nice. What is that?
Did we go down
I turned on
already?
the lights, I think.
Are we going
I went down.
downstairs?
There's nothing there.
Oh, no, there's nothing
Up,
there.
up, up, up.
I
Oh,
haven't
fire
seen.
exit.
I haven't seen the cum.
Hey, you found Henya.
A what?
Yeah, there's a cum monster
joke.
that like comes and swallows everything.
Oh, I'll take it.
I haven't seen that monster.
Mouse, I'm right behind you.
Oh shit! What was that?
Hello.
Why did
What was
I do
that sound?
Hey,
What was
imagine
that?
that?
What the fuck?
I'd probably just
Is it in
imagine
here?
that.
Is it in this dark area that someone died?
I'd probably just.
Oh, it's empty. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Where'd everybody go? I'm scared.
Upstairs.
Oh, God. Oh, thank
upstairs.
God.
Nothing? Okay.
Wait, what is this? Is this
I think
fog?
people kind of went upstairs.
Yeah, this is fog or steam. This is a dead end. This is a dead end.
Was there fog?
Steam. Steam.
What is
I
this?
can't say.
Where are
I can't see. Why is it so dark in here?
I feel like we kind of cleared up
V-type
here.
engine, $50. Nice. Alright, I'm going back out, guys. I got a lot of money.
There has to be an area we can turn it off.
I'm going
How do you,
back.
what do you do with this steam? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
What?
What just happened?
Team? Team, what happened?
I was in the steam and I got hurt. I don't know what hit me, but it was scary.
There's no monster. They
Not a monster in there.
haven't spawned yet, so.
Maybe you're imagining it.
Okay, this guy.
Did he hit me with a shovel?
I don't think, no one can buy a shovel
No,
yet. So.
we're all poor. We can't.
Yeah, we're all poor as fuck, so I don't know. It might have been a
All right,
monster.
well, I have a bowl.
Oh, wait.
Do we leave or what?
Yeah, no, there's more stuff. I think everyone's only gotten stuff from upstairs, so I think there's more down. I don't think we went
Does anyone
down
have a
yet.
stop sign? Is that what happened? Did I get hit with a stop sign maybe? I mean, who cares?
I think we found. Oh wait, there's a fire exit over here. Hold up.
You want to go to the other fire exit? We can do a different one.
Yeah. I think going there we would find more stuff.
All right, follow me.
Okay.
We're at this one.
Wait,
Okay,
there's
yeah,
a
follow me.
we just exited.
There's
also,
four fire
aren't there villains, enemies near the ship when we come back on this island, on this map?
It's like nighttime maybe.
Does anybody have a what? What'd you say?
There's enemy. Oh, are you talking on the?
Oh yeah, I'm talking on the radio.
Okay.
Only at nighttime there's stuff that comes out.
Yeah, I have 2 on me. Why? That's everything? Oh, we found everything. Wait.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got everything. What? That's crazy.
All right, which
Holy
way is
shit.
the ship? We're
I don't know. We're following this dude.
Yeah, why are we following 5-Up? He doesn't know where the fuck we're going.
Yeah, he doesn't know where we're going. What?
I know okay.
Dude, I think we're going the
what did you say,
opposite way,
part-timer?
actually. Hold on.
Yeah, this is not the way of the ship, my friend.
It's this way. It is over here.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
All right, you know what? You go your own direction, okay, Mr. Follow Directions. All right, you lead the way.
well,
then.
Wait, are we back at the fire exit?
No,
What
this
the
is
fuck?
a different fire exit.
There's a
I
what?
thought we were going to the other fire exit. We can go to the ship though. It was this way. Right here.
Don't we need to leave soon? I feel like they're gonna leave without us. I'm so scared.
I think they're telling us there's a tree monster near the ship.
Oh, we found the ship.
Oh wait. Oh wait, we're fine.
Yay!
Hold on. Everything's okay.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Everyone's
Everything's
coming
fine.
back.
I trust you.
Everyone's coming back.
I'm here.
Good job. Good job. Wow, guys, we got so much loot.
Oh.
What do you mean? There's
Guys,
so
guys,
much
I
loot.
found
like
this.
a
Well, we have like
Very
a
important.
decent amount.
Dude, we're
but-
so rich. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well, actually, we
we're
don't
rich.
even have enough for another moon yet. But
What's the favorite animal? We need money.
I wanted to get it spooky in here, you know.
Can someone please stop turning
Right,
off the light?
everyone's in here, right? Pull the lever.
Yeah.
Pull the
Pulling
lever.
it.
Where?
Wait,
I pulled it.
wait a minute, guys. Where's
Who are we
I just
missing?
Where's
said
that one
we're-
guy? Oh wait, everyone's
But
here.
one
Okay.
guy.
What the fuck?
Who's
What
the
do you mean
one
one
guy?
guy?
He called me
I
a
don't know.
one guy.
I just thought someone was missing for some reason. I feel like we had more people. Wait, is this all the people? How many people do we have?
No, this is everybody. This is
0 days. 0 days.
Okay, let's
we go back to
sell
the
our
company.
trick.
Wait, are we
Company
gonna
building.
get sucked
Pull the
into
lever,
space
pull the
now?
lever.
This is usually when we get sucked into space.
No, we're
No, no,
winning.
no,
We're
no,
winning.
we don't.
We're
We're
You
gonna
will
win.
never get sucked into space if I'm
We're
here.
never going to space.
Yeah, we
Mouse
never go to
here.
space.
All right,
Why are you
let's sell
hiding
the
like that?
items. Sell the
No.
items.
Everyone sell. Everyone sell.
So grab them and then you bring them over and you press E.
Body.
Sell, everybody. Sell.
Unless we get a full party wipe, then I cannot guarantee.
Wait.
Yeah, there's no way. No shit happens.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Don't
Wait,
die,
whoa,
please.
whoa,
We're
man.
gonna lose all our money. We're gonna lose our money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
what is he
Don't die.
doing? What is that? Is that?
He's just grabbing our stuff. It's like a delivery.
Okay,
Hassan,
guys, I
that's the
vote we
company.
don't buy items. I vote we don't buy items so we can. I vote we don't buy items so we can go to the bigger moon. What do you guys think? No
Put it
items,
in.
bigger moon.
Yes, don't
No
buy
items,
items.
bigger
Don't,
moon.
Yeah,
don't buy
anything.
anything.
Oh my gosh.
We're going
No
to the
items, bigger
place.
moon, everybody. No items, bigger moon.
Wait.
You read the manual? I know what that means.
Myung,
Wait,
Okay,
wait, the door.
how
the
did
door's
she
closed.
survive? Press
The
sell on it.
spaceship
Like,
door is
didn't get angry.
closed.
Can't sell. I can't sell. Oh, there we
Open
go.
the door.
Hey, we got
Open the
4 out of
door.
6. We actually almost can go to a bigger moon. We just
No, we have enough for
who
selling.
closed the door.
Everything's
Oh,
good, you guys.
no.
Don't worry.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Short
I
of
think
the
we
bigger
might be
moon,
able to
yeah.
go, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we
need a
No,
bigger
might be
map.
able to go to Ren.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we're
bigger
a
map.
little bit short of the bigger moon, so we're going to just need to do one more cycle.
Money.
Wait
Good
for
job,
the wait for the overtime pay.
The what?
Oh
Wait for the
yeah.
overtime pay?
What is
Overtime.
overtime pay?
Wait, why did
want
we say it was
overtime
left
pay.
behind?
Wait, do I
on
gotta
the
open
ship?
the-
Jesus! Jesus!
We did it.
We're gonna be rich. No!
Myung, don't
What
do
happened?
it. Myung, whoa.
What the-
Myung was trying to jump.
No, I
Does anyone know why the light keeps going
Why are the
out?
lights off?
Yeah, someone turn lights on.
Please stop
The
that.
quota's been reached. Overtime bonus of 67 smackaroonies.
Victory mouse.
It's not a
How much money
goddamn.
we
We're
got?
going to
Last
dine.
week?
We're going to dine.
We're going to dine. We're going to dine.
Oh,
Yay.
This is it, guys. Our first real mission.
I have no idea. I've never gotten this far. I have no
Wait a
idea
minute.
how
Why
they
we,
work.
we lost
wait,
money?
Hassan,
We
have
can't
you
go to
seen
dine.
Demon Slayer?
No.
We're going to the
Why did we
upper
lose
moons
money?
now.
We lost money. 5 up.
I want to go to mansion so bad.
Are we on
Does not
dine?
take effect? That's crazy. Okay.
What happened?
I've never gotten to this point. I keep getting sucked out of the spaceship before.
Oh, this is Ren.
Somebody buy something? I don't understand.
Okay, this place is difficult. Keep your wits about you.
Someone went to Rend.
Okay.
Oh, this one's not bad. It's fine. We'll make tons here. Follow
swear
the
I
rope
Follow
and
the
the lights.
light.
Follow the rope and the lights, everybody. Yeah, I think someone got eaten. Yeah, someone got eaten by the thing. We'll go to dine on the next cycle.
Why the what? Kind of lost track.
Wait, what's here? There's an enemy?
Yeah, there's a lot of bad guys here.
There we go. This is it.
Okay, we're close to the main end. Oh shit, I almost lost it.
There it is.
The light. Do we have to
Everyone,
stay on the
over
light?
here, over here.
Oh, God,
Get on
that was
in.
scary. Oh fuck, that was so scary. Oh, what the fuck? This place is sick.
Someone did buy
Okay,
an
don't split up too much, everybody. Don't split up.
Why? What did they buy?
I'm gonna split up and go by myself up here, actually.
Ruined everything. 5 up. They ruined everything. I
This
feel
is a
like
dead
I
end.
shouldn't be following Hassan.
it is
I'll
done.
be honest.
This is a dead end. Make sure you
Hassan,
click
wait.
left click
dead
to
for
scan,
sure.
or right click to scan. So it'll show you when you see an item.
I think it
What's
might have been
right
bulky.
It scans, so when you see an item, it'll show you it's there.
Minus one.
Why?
We're not role playing, nerd.
Excuse me. What's role playing? Oh, I found
Who
it.
bought it?
Someone bought something.
This is a dead end too, I think.
Who was it? Who was it? Give me the name. Give me a name and I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him.
If you bought something, you need to go pick it up. If not, the item never comes.
I think it's gone. It might be gone, dude.
It's probably gone, yeah.
Oh wait, what is this?
I don't know. Secret entrance, exit?
Are there enemies in here?
This guy. This guy.
What the fuck is that? A horn? Oh, I found candy.
Did you pick up? Did you buy
Wait.
something?
Hassan, what's that over there? There's like
candy.
Wait, there's Hassan, look!
No, it's got a.
Did you see that?
What?
Oh, I'm full, so I'm gonna go
What was
back.
that?
What happened?
And that, look!
True.
Oh,
You.
those are people we know.
You have a lollipop.
How do you have that?
Fire exit, fire exit.
Fire exit. Fire exit.
Where? Wait, don't leave without me.
Leave without
Wait.
me
Oh,
back.
wait. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick that up too.
I got toothpaste and a golden.
Okay, I think we're full. How do we get to the ship?
Fire exit over here. Fire exit over here, guys.
Okay, does anyone have more room? Does anyone have more room?
Fire exits this way. Fire exits this
Pick us up.
way.
Pick up the perfume.
Oh wait, I have room. I have some room. Where?
Okay.
Did I pick
A
it
locked
up?
door.
I still have room also.
5 up.
Locked door, locked door. Anyone got a key?
We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry.
We have to.
Wait,
We
I
actually have to
a key, I
go.
a key,
We
I
have to
a
go.
key.
Wait, Hassan's got the key.
I
Everyone
unlocked
in.
it.
He has to
I'm
be.
so
This is so chaotic.
Anything in
What the fuck is
here?
Oh, there's more locked doors here.
Oh, this
What'd you
just
say?
goes back to where we were.
Oh, this is sick. What the hell?
You wanna find
What
one?
is this room?
Shoto, do you have a key?
No, I don't have
not
any keys.
Shoto. 5 up.
I dropped the keys somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how do
The
we get out of here?
horn.
Oh, there's a fire exit here.
I'm
Thank
gonna
God.
Fire
kill
exit,
you.
everybody.
Okay, I'm getting out. In game. How do I get out?
In game.
In game.
Where?
Hey,
Okay,
guys.
I'm following
Hi.
Valkyrie.
Oh, hey, hey.
That's a dead end.
Mouse, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. It's getting too late. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
I'm scared. I'm
Alright,
scared.
They're
I'm
coming.
scared. I'm not scared.
Follow me, follow me.
stop hitting
This way.
Run,
Follow me, follow me, guys. Follow me.
Just
Guys,
hit
follow
horns.
my voice.
Mouse, they're all good.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay. You have all your items, right?
Yep.
Alright, first light. So we just walk through this quietly and it's fine?
Yeah. Don't worry. If I hear a dog, I'll tell you.
Just let them get eaten first.
A dog?
Okay.
There's dogs?
Yeah, dog.
But
can't
like cute
help
ones
you.
or mean ones?
Yeah, you should call out to it.
Can I pet the dog?
Yeah, you can pet the dog.
Oh, I found it.
I'm supervising you.
Oh, the door's closed. Open the door. Hello? The door's closed. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh
I'm
God.
so worried for what?
Yeah, I wasn't even worried at all actually.
Show, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll close the
Yay!
door. Was this a good haul? Like I have a chalice, a candy, and a diet soda.
Yep, we're at 300.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Sure, you might want to head back home.
Where is everybody?
They're
A
on their
lot of
way.
people are back. A lot of people.
No, they're not. There's no one. No one is around.
Do you need help getting
Hello?
I think
Hello?
they're lost.
A lot of them are on their way back with items.
Don't go in that room. Don't go in that room. Do not go in that room. Oh my God.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, it came to
He
you.
is
Oh.
so
God.
Oh.
What's that noise?
That's the fourth
Hassan,
time.
Hassan. Don't shut the door. Don't shut it. Don't shut it.
No. Wait, no, that's the dog.
Why'd you
no,
kill
wait, that's the fourth
him?
time.
Nice.
You literally got him killed.
Close that shit. Close that shit right up.
Guys, can you open the door?
Guys, the tree can't come inside. Stop! Shut it!
I'm just gonna
The tree can't come in. You guys are getting them killed.
I think we should
Stop shutting the door.
Sacrifice themselves.
Executive decision.
5 up, are you outside?
I feel like it's time to go.
5 up, are you
Anyone else
outside?
feel
I'm
like
out
it's
here,
time
but,
to go?
Wait. We wait for 5 to come in. Come. Doors open. Shut. Okay, we can leave.
Okay.
I think there's a dog out there. I
Hey
can't.
guys,
Sorry.
we did it. Look at this.
Woo! You
We
guys
did
killed
it.
me against Saikudo.
Yeah, we made
it was you.
Oh, Pokey killed one for sure.
No, I have the clip. He for sure clicked it
Rip.
before me.
I feel so bad.
It was
I
you.
swear.
You closed the door. I
Damn
think.
fool, you guys closed it.
I can't
was
believe
right
you guys
there.
closed the door. Heard me yelling. You heard me yelling for help.
Nobody knows who closed the door for sure.
That's
I
so
think.
funny. That was so
Are
funny.
we going straight back down? Straight back down?
Wait. Oh no.
Yeah, we go again. We go again.
Yeah, we go again now that we're already at this.
These are the charger things.
Guys, there's an
Oh,
extra key right here.
wait.
Someone responsible.
Yo,
There's a
Sponge.
giant. Wait.
What?
Okay, guys.
There's a giant.
There's a giant outside.
What is a giant?
You
Okay,
can
well,
eat
if there's a giant outside, I'm closing it.
Yeah. Who is?
Oh, I
Be
hear.
quiet,
Well, if
Mia.
there's a giant outside, we're
Mia,
closing
be
the door, right,
quiet.
guys?
Mia,
Don't
be
make noise,
quiet.
please. Okay, let's close that door again. Let's close that. Come on. Okay.
Okay, I closed it.
Listen, as long as we're all inside.
Which one of you guys are that sick?
Wait, I want to know.
Okay.
Oh shit! I almost started the ship. What does that do? I want to look at the cameras. How do I look at the cameras?
You
use
press
the buttons on the
button
left
on
side.
on the screen.
5 Up's out there. He's out there alone.
Yeah, he's crazy. I might go out there too.
5 up, are you okay?
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Listen, we could live our
Shoto's
lives
out,
like
too.
cowards, or we
I
could go
hear
make
music.
money. To the money.
Oh shit.
To the money.
To the
Okay, don't
money,
leave me!
everyone.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! I don't want to go alone. Oh, I hear footsteps. Oh god.
Oh my God, there's a
I
house.
think it's right here, right?
Sorry.
No, it's this way. It's this way.
What's
It's around.
this haunted-looking
It's around the
cabin?
pumpkin.
Wait, this looks so cool.
What is this? A new map? What is this?
No, it's the
a-
same. It's just
Every
it
it's a
generates
new
different
seed every time. Uh-oh.
New creature.
I'm here.
Oh wait, they made it. Wait, they.
It's right there. It's a spider. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's
It can
coming
only
at
eat one
us.
of us. It can only eat one person.
Just go
Somebody
around
distracted.
it.
Somebody
All
distracted.
right,
mean,
everybody, rock, paper,
Does
scissors.
anybody have a sign or a shovel?
I vote 5 up. I vote 5 up.
I'm going this way.
Oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer.
I'm running.
It's a juice.
Bye, guys.
Oh, it chose them.
Okay. Oh, robot toy. Oh, this one is
Yeah.
out, isn't it?
Yeah, pick it up.
No, I'm dropping it. No, no shit.
No, you stick it.
You pick it up. You pick it
You're
up.
such a wimp.
You pick it up. You fucking.
I
pick it up.
did.
Yeah, it's loud.
Oh, pick
as
this
hell.
up then. Oh, the cash register. Pick this up.
Okay. I picked it up.
Yeah. Oh, I hear the cum monster.
What? Oh, that's the cum. That's the semen. Don't die. Don't die. We gotta get out of here. Escape the cum monster. I can't run. This is 84 pounds.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Watch the, I think the spider's here still. I'm running outside. I'm gonna drop this outside. Are you going back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, take both of these.
Wait. No, I can't pick it up.
So drop the cash register first and then pick up the robot. And then grab that. Yeah.
Wait, do I run back?
Okay, don't run. Hasan, listen to me.
What?
The tree monster is gonna eat you.
Wait, what?
Okay?
The robot is too loud. I'm gonna die. I'm dropping.
Okay, let's go. I'll help. No, you can't. Okay, come on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hug you if the robot tries to come after me.
No. Hold on. Let me see if anyone's on the ship. Is anyone on the ship right now? Okay. Can you let us know if the tree monster's near us? We're gonna head back with the cash register. Okay, perfect.
I'm so brave.
Hasan, pick that up. You're literally the opposite of brave.
No,
Pick this up.
Pick it up.
No, you have to hold it. I have the radio.
I can't even run. And I have the robot. What the hell? You're running ahead of me. Wait. Stop. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop both. If you fucking. Oh my god. I will literally drop both.
Can you
of these things right now.
Hasan, crouch. The tree monster's here.
What good does that do? I have the robot in my hand. Oh shit.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't. The fucking robot.
Which side is the tree, Pokey?
Oh, it's walking towards me. Oh, it's definitely walking. Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Hasan's dying.
Oh, my God.
Open the door! Ray, get in, quick!
Oh my god.
Wait, close it,
What
What happened to her?
Right here, bro.
Oh my god, I thought you died. I thought you had grabbed.
I'm so mad.
making
I'm so mad Ray
noises
didn't
the whole
die. That's fucking bullshit.
Why would you?
Guys, they're all dead.
I thought both of you were gonna
Dead.
die
We
to the
just
tree
leave.
guy.
We leave.
Wait, everyone died?
They're all
Okay,
dead. I checked the
goodbye.
cameras.
Sorry,
Everyone's
the
dead.
ship! Get out of here!
Oh, yeah, you deserve that. You deserve
Just
that.
watch the ship.
You deserve that.
Oh my god, who did
did start the ship. The dog is coming
the
inside.
dog lunged in, the
Oh,
psycho?
the door.
You deserve that. You
Then
deserve
you were
that.
right. It had a timer, right?
Wait, did that
Jesus.
won't work.
Forgot about that.
That was insane. It lunged in for
I trust
I swear to
you.
God, it lunged in just for her.
Well, you were B2.
Was I being loud?
That was so funny. Yeah, you're being too loud.
That dog just didn't like Ray.
should have whipped
Just
out the
didn't
shit.
like
It targeted her immediately.
That was so funny.
Oh wait, I have an extra walkie-talkie for someone.
Oh, that's
Wait, let me get it.
It's right here.
No, never mind. It's too late.
So
I'm running.
funny.
I'm lost.
This way, follow the rope.
Chat, you
Follow
want me to
my
make my mic
voice.
louder, but also in game it's like too
Marco.
loud.
Follow.
I think I heard the worm mouse.
Wait, why are we crouching? Why are we crouching?
You gotta be quiet, bro.
The worm. I think the worm's here.
Are you running?
Hey,
Just say you want us to die. Run, leave us.
Okay, all right. I turned on the volume in the OBS chat.
Mouse, I keep thinking you're the ghost girl.
Me?
There's a
Yeah.
ghost girl.
Yeah, there's a ghost girl. She haunts you and laughs.
What does she do? What does she do? Does she kill you?
Like that.
Oh god, I'm going to the. Oh no, it seems like dead end here. Nothing in here. No ghost girls.
Oh god. Oh god, it's so dark. It's too dark in here.
Oh, I found another robot.
Make a 180 come off.
Way too dark in here. For what? Oh, who's that?
I found another robot.
Why are you screaming at me?
Hey, this thing is so loud.
Hassan, drop it by the front door.
Drop it outside. It's so obnoxious. It's so fucking obnoxious.
I'm dropping it at the front.
It's cute but loud as hell. Just let me.
You can't turn it off, chat.
Is someone screaming?
Yeah, someone's
Okay, where is
screaming
everybody?
downstairs.
Where is everybody? Where are they going?
Where have we not checked yet? I feel like upstairs is checked.
No, I feel like everything's looted upstairs, yeah.
Downstairs.
Oh, here it is. This is a. Oh, nope, never mind. Is it dead end? I think. Okay.
Wait, where the fuck? I just walked in circles.
Hello. Dead end.
I'm right clicking too.
Right.
Oh, this way.
Oh,
It is dead end all around.
That way.
Dude, there's no mannequins here.
What? Are you dead or are you
What?
alive?
I heard.
Wait, there's a doorway here. There's a doorway here.
No, we're fine.
Oh, never mind. It goes back to
Come
the
over
main.
here. Yeah.
So much loot in that room.
Loot this way.
This is so funny.
Yeah,
Where?
This way.
Yeah, in the
Where?
kitchen.
Which way?
Looting.
The room that looks like a kitchen.
I hear like
what the
someone
fuck?
gross.
A wedding ring?
Here's someone.
This is 70.
I got a magnifying glass.
Oh, there's something bad coming.
I feel like that's a lot, right?
Oh, I have a.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
a
god,
lot.
can you open the fridge?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
I know.
There's a wedding ring and toothpaste right here too.
Oh my god, where? I have space for one
I
more.
think there's any here.
I'm coming.
And a magnifying glass.
Is the lamp
okay, let's
good?
go.
Is the lamp worth?
Lamp is
Yeah,
good.
it's
Wait, how do you
money.
get over there?
How do we head out?
All over the place.
Whoa, fireplace?
Oh. A key.
There's a locked door here. Does anyone have a key? Uh-oh, I'm all
I have a
alone.
key. Wait, Hassan.
I'm here.
Where's
I'm
the
here.
door? I have
Yeah,
the
right
key.
here.
Where's the door?
Right here. Near the
Okay, I'm gonna
fireplace.
open it.
Why do keys open? Here, I opened it. I mean, I'll go in with the lamp.
Did you just ask why do keys open doors?
Yeah, why do keys open like every door? Like random keys
This is a
opening.
dead end.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's a video game.
What's a video
It's not
game?
real life.
What are you talking about? This is
Stop
literally.
role-playing.
This is literally my life. Wait,
I'm
what do you mean it's a
hearing
video
things.
game?
I'm hearing things.
-1.
I have to get out. Oh my gosh.
-1.
I have to get out. I'm hearing things.
Okay, I'm following. I'm running with you. Uh-oh. What is that? Wait. What? It's sucking my face! Save me! Save me! Hit it! Hit it! How do I get out of it?
You're not listening! Follow my voice!
I can't walk!
We didn't know we were getting attacked.
What the fuck just killed me?
I didn't hear. I was busy thinking they were getting attacked.
It's not friendly.
Uh-oh.
It's not friendly.
Oh my god, we were the ones getting attacked.
It's humping. Oh my god, the
Jesus.
spider is humping the dead body.
Well, that was something.
Thought it was dancing.
No, not coil head.
You have to exit the building to get it off
It's
you?
fault. They're all dying. Hey, where'd Pokey get that shovel from?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that thing that sucked my face?
I don't know where the exit is.
What?
Hello?
It sucked my face.
Bye.
Q! No.
What is that?
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
it's the thing.
Are
if
you guys
look
okay?
away, it
Can we
chases
leave?
you.
I'm out.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Listen, I have a shot.
I got abandoned.
Oh, Valkyrie is so dead.
Wait,
Oh, are those mannequins? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck are those mannequins?
Ray
Hold on,
is
wait.
Oh, maybe one
trying to
like
crawl away here.
Wait, is she?
Bro.
I got a
trying to
better
help
game.
someone else.
Oh my god, that's so.
Bro.
Trying to help someone
What
else
the
out.
fuck?
Should I come back in?
Oh my god, don't go in there, don't go in there. We gotta go.
Okay, we gotta
go.
Well, as long as
Oh,
we
she
don't
is
all
so
die.
cooked. She is so cooked.
High five up.
Wait, the dog!
You died an
We don't know. We're gonna.
The dog.
Oh my God, she's really quiet.
And Ray's holding one of the
Total
robots.
party wipe on.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad. She's literally holding a robot.
She's holding the robot?
She's so good.
Shadow got this. Shadow has this for sure.
She's holding the robot
Yeah.
into a dog. Well, I don't see how this could go wrong other than...
Oh my gosh, she made it. That's crazy.
Oh no, no.
She closed the
Oh,
door
she's
on
closing
them.
the door.
Why'd she close the door on them? She
Oh
closed the
shit.
door on them.
Oh god. Oh my god, look at Pokey. Oh my god, how did she dodge? She's a gamer. She's a gamer. Oh my gosh, she has to open the door. She has to open the door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh no! Oh my god.
They just let her get eaten. Oh man.
Cannot believe.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
man.
I'm so.
I was really gonna live too.
If there was a voting process, we're all voting Valkyrie off the ship.
Ray's the only one alive. She's got to leave.
So
She's got to
bloody.
leave.
Does she really?
Only Ray.
She's the only
Just
one
the guy.
alive. She has to live or we lose everything.
We have enough stuff though. We made it. We have enough stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
but
long as
just
Ray doesn't die
remember-
here, we're fine.
So many people died. That's 20% off each.
We did
Person.
lose a lot of money.
We're gonna be
Bro, we.
We're
Wait.
gonna be poor. We're gonna get fired.
God.
I'm gonna say Pokey's death was probably avoidable, but it was funny.
Oh god, oh god,
I
oh
lost all
god.
the
It's
cups.
Minus
There's the
100%.
We're so dead.
Ray, I
Take
saved
us to
you.
the
You did
company
me
shop.
so dirty.
Bro,
That was
I
fucked
shut the
up.
door because I heard the
I
dog
had
and then you
2
came.
wedding rings, girls.
No, you don't understand. I shut the door because the dog was out there and the door was still shut and then you were talking and then the dog was coming and then it was
killing me.
Then I opened it and then he ate your ass.
Bad teammate. Bad teammate. I'll say it because people are afraid. Bad teammate.
Also, are we gonna make quota?
I don't know.
No, they're gonna go sell all that.
Mouse is like the financial manager.
They sell all
Now
that.
you know why
They
the
want to
game
use-
is only for 4 people.
Son, you want to ring the bell?
We can't afford.
No, don't ring it. Don't ring it
Ring the
yet.
bell, everyone. Ring the bell.
Oh fuck! Wait, hold on.
Who died? Wait, who died?
Hassan.
I said don't ring the bell.
Guys, I don't know if we're making the quota. We're losing all of our
Oh
money.
my God, we're gonna die.
Wait, we
We're
actually
literally just
are.
losing everything here.
Okay, that one was not my fault, chat. They fucking
what it
cooked
was?
me.
It's full. It's full. Yeah. we can
Oh,
take
it's
it.
full.
Let me just put-
Oh, I see. I didn't know it got full.
Wait, I can't put anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, he has to. Oh, I don't have.
Do we have more to sell?
Cups won't matter if you die.
Is there anything we can sell?
No, we don't have anything else. We don't have anything else.
Come on. No, we're dead.
A lot, but maybe that's not a lot for the amount of people.
757 is solid now.
Yes.
There's a table. Sell the table.
Is that good?
Sell the table. Yeah, this is good. We'll have enough to get to one of the bigger moons.
Nice.
Hold on. Wait, I got you.
Are we
Get
gonna,
the
okay?
picture.
Oh, okay. Go
Why are we
ahead.
not selling this cup? Why are we not
No,
selling
no,
the cup?
no, it's for
We're fine,
it's
we're
for the
fine.
table.
Let's go to Titan. 5 up.
Okay.
Quick.
Go to Titan. Go to
Okay.
Titan.
Titan.
Dude, need to make money.
Everyone on
We
the
need
ship?
more
Are we
money.
pulling?
Where's
pull?
Myung?
There
Myung.
we go.
I'm here.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
We'll go to. You want to go to
He's
Titan,
jamming.
right?
Gorgeous.
Titan. We're going Titan. We're going Titan, guys.
Why is this cuff stuck?
Slate.
Titan.
Ooh. Slate.
Titan.
Broke. Oh.
Who's turning off the lights?
What is
It's so
happening?
dark.
What is
Oh.
Titan?
This table
So
is
we're
so
on Titan now?
romantic.
We have to pay. Never mind.
Titan.
We got overtime bonus.
Okay, that costs
Overtime
all our
bonus.
money to go to Titan.
Perfect.
Should we buy some items or just nothing?
Yes, please,
What money do we
please,
have left?
please. We need
I'm
money,
asking
please.
Mouse, our boss. Mouse, can we buy items or?
Mousy, please. I'll
Where's
do a
Boss
dance
Lord
for you.
Mouse?
Please say yes.
5 up. What
We
do
have
you think?
$100 to buy items.
We have $100.
If it meets our budget.
Buy flashlights for everyone.
What the fuck? How did I get here? Whoa, what is this?
One shovel.
There's candles and a goblet on the table? What's happening?
Yeah, the table.
Did you buy a
I like how Hassan is like amazed.
We bought a table.
Yeah, it's to make it more.
Hassan is like,
We bought
whoa, what is
flashlights,
this?
the cheap flashlights.
One shovel.
We're too poor. We got a lot of flashlights.
I know.
though.
I'm sorry. It could have been bad.
Guys, wait for the flashlights, please. Wait for the flashlights. We should have enough for almost
Where? Which way is
it? It comes
it?
down in the ice cream truck.
They're coming
Wait,
down.
how many flashlights are there?
Where is it gonna fall?
You have to wait. You'll hear it. You'll hear it.
Oh, wanna play chicken?
It makes our mental health better.
Wanna play chicken?
That's how the table comes.
No.
Chicken time.
Yes, you
Is
listen
this
to
it?
the
Are you sure it's this spot?
Everyone get ready. The
Chicken time.
flashlights should be coming any second. Just listen for the ice cream.
Where is it gonna be dropping?
I've actually
Come,
never
play
done
chicken,
Titan
Hassan,
before.
come.
So I don't know. There it is.
Oh, very far off.
Oh, I'm right here.
Get flashlights. There's shovels. Get flashlights.
Oh, I got a. Is that a
Get your
flashlight? Oh,
flashlights
never
on
mind.
your things.
Okay, well,
Everyone
I didn't
grab
get a
one. Everyone
flashlight.
grab one.
Right here,
Okay.
on the ground.
Oh, I got one.
Anyone need a
I've actually
flashlight?
never done Titan before, so this is great.
That song kind of.
Titan.
That's
Wait, no, I
like
have done it. Everyone over here. Up to the thing.
it's like a cooler
This is
version
going
of
to
the
be the
ice
best
cream
Titan
song.
run we've ever
Never
had.
die.
I have a weapon to protect myself. Just for once.
Inside it'll help.
Does the
Guys,
flashlight
remember, your
work for
flashlight has
enemies?
battery. Don't waste it.
Go over.
No.
Don't waste it.
Literally,
You
what
have
is
battery. You can
Whoa,
recharge the
it's
battery at
beautiful.
the base, but while you're in there, you can't. So make sure not to waste your flashlight, guys. Make
This
sure
way,
not
this
to
way.
waste it.
Whoa.
Which way did you guys go? Oh.
Look. I got a pro flashlight.
Oh, you got a good one.
Yeah, I was in charge of budgeting, so I kind of spruced.
That's only one way to go.
Oh my god,
Ayo.
let's go.
There we go.
Can you hit enemies with the
Does
flashlight?
anyone want a jumping quest?
I got a toy cube and a soda.
The jumping
So you jump on that pole and then you can jump on the other side.
Nice,
There's
nice.
probably loot on the other side. You see
This
it?
is a dead
I'm lighting
end.
it up. I'm lighting it up.
Dead end?
It's this right
You
there.
have to go this way.
Nice! Oh my god, you're so good. And then
Jump
you go to
over.
the tip and you can jump
Go.
onto the other side.
You have to hold
Mia,
shift.
go.
You have to hold shift. She did not hold shift. She did not hold shift.
Alright, who's next? Azan, you got
Why do
this.
you need to hold shift?
I've fallen on
You have to
this.
sprint.
So you
have
can
to sprint.
sprint.
I've fallen on this so many times, guys.
Here,
No,
no,
you
it-
got
You
it
can
this
do it.
time.
I believe. Okay,
Watch.
Ray's got it.
yeah, you hold
Yeah,
shift when
Just
you
do that.
running start.
Yeah, just hold shift.
Maybe you drop your items first.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
It's not a
you
big
did.
deal. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
I'm
you
kind of
guys
a
check
goat.
if anything's over there, and we'll jump over.
Yeah,
All right, there's
let
another
us
toy
know.
cube here.
Is there anything there?
What?
Yeah, I got, yeah.
Oh, are
Like
we
a
being loud?
lot?
Sorry. Yeah, close the
Oh,
door.
this
I
way's
guess.
a dead end.
Should we come over? Or...
I'm going upstairs.
I think-
Well,
I
my
think we
battery's
should.
already
I'll be
low.
back.
That's crazy.
Oh, I hear a weird noise. I heard a weird noise upstairs.
I hope you live.
What is that noise?
There's a lot
Never heard
over
that
here.
before.
Saikuno, there's a lot over here.
Dead end.
Okay, but there's like a weird, creepy whispering.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's a secret door here. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh, you guys left me. You guys left me. Uh-oh.
That's probably just the wind.
Oh, you guys left me on the other side.
I'm coming,
Hello?
Hassan. I'm coming.
Wait, is there anybody here?
Hassan, we're still here.
I mean,
We're
we
still
hear
here.
you. Wait, where did Ray go then?
She went deeper that way. She said
Where
there's
are
lots.
you guys? Oh,
Right
there
here.
you are.
Just jump back onto that pipe right there.
I think I cleared this area. There wasn't really anything here.
Yeah, jump back on that pipe.
Yes,
We're probably
don't need
heading
to
back
go
to the
then.
ship soon. Didn't find too much, honestly.
Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I get up?
You
Just jump
here,
up, jump
here.
up.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
at an angle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice,
Oh my god.
nice.
That was scary.
You
Okay.
looked like you fell
Now
for
we
a
could
sec.
just go back to the
I'm
ship
kind of
now.
goated. I'm kind of
I
goated.
don't really see any other ways.
How do I get out?
Wait, where are
You
you?
need to go back where you came from because this door is closed.
No.
All the doors are locked. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
go
you have to
around.
go all. You have to retrace.
Oh shit. Wait, where's Ray? I hear her, but
Ray's
I
over
can't-
here. You gotta go.
She needs
you know
to
that
loop
jump?
back around, I think.
There's something.
What is that noise?
What's that noise? That's not us.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that?
Run, man, she's dead. She's dead, man. Get out of here. I don't know. That was definitely not a person. It's not a person. I'm going back to the ship.
Okay, it's fine. I got like a couple bottles.
Be careful. There might be dogs out there.
Wait,
Can't be in the ship. We just gotta go.
What do you mean dogs?
You know the dogs? If you make noise, they rush and kill you.
Wait, why would there be dogs? It's only 3. I thought they come out at night.
They have a chance to spawn at 1 o'clock, but a higher chance to spawn later in the night.
Wait, wait. Shh. Shh.
What's up?
Jesus, that was you laughing maniacally 5 up? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that just happened.
What
does he mean, a lot of things that just happened?
Which way?
What
Which
is
way
that?
back? I forgot which way.
The footsteps. See the floor? The footsteps are always permanent, so just follow the footsteps and you'll go where
But they're
someone
going
else
in different
was.
directions.
The bigger amount of footsteps usually is the way to go. Looks like this way.
Oh, what the fuck? We're losing him.
Wait, we're lost. Oh, this way, this way.
Wait, where are you?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, okay.
This way.
Oh, yeah.
There's the ship.
Oh, there's the ship. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh my God, we made it back.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here?
Is
Why do
Shoto
you
dead?
have that?
It seems Shoto...
What?
Oh, Ray is definitely dead.
Yeah. It seems... Five
Up just died too.
I'm monitoring everybody.
Oh,
Wait, is everybody dead?
No, they're all dead. They're all standing in one place.
Everybody's dead.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
This is all we've got.
All right,
I think we
let's
just
fuck
leave,
outta
guys.
here.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving, right?
I got 2 toy cubes and a red soda.
We ain't going back. It's like 3 p.m.
Nice.
Worst case, we sell the table. Don't forget to
We're
charge
not
your
selling the
flashlights.
table.
We're selling the table if we have to.
We're not selling the table. Over my dead body.
Do we have any money left? We have $1. We can't buy
No.
anything. Everyone who lost their
What
loot-
happened? How did you guys all
That
die?
is 100%.
There's a Jack in
That's
the
all our
Box
money.
guy.
Yeah, the Dragon
We have
Box.
total
Yeah.
$500, including with the
Collected
table.
Yeah.
We have $1? Are you kidding me?
Hurts my brain.
We lost everything. We lost everything.
$1?
Run it back, boys.
Oh
Run it back.
no.
Oh no, not $1.
Remember, you right click to see the ship. Why do I hear myself?
Broke boys, everyone.
To the
We
ladder,
gotta make
everybody.
some more.
For the company.
Oh, what the
For
fuck?
the company.
This is like right
Go,
next to
everybody,
the...
go.
Well, it's a different seed every time.
Ray knows. She's a pro.
Besides you, Sean.
Yeah, I am a pro.
What killed you guys last time? What happened?
We got
We
so
have been
far
making
this
it,
morning.
but
Yeah, we
it'd be
did.
Yeah,
fun
we
with
had.
this many
I think
people.
we had like $1,600 or something.
Oh, we're gonna make it further with this group. We're making it further with.
Who's screaming?
Why are people screaming already?
I'll try over here.
Whoa. This is musty. I can't see shit.
Ooh. I went left.
Left.
Hey guys, I went in here.
That looks scary.
I'm in the
Is there anything down there?
convention center. So far, no.
What is that noise?
Who's screaming? It's elephant.
There's spiders.
What do
Where?
flipping those switches do? Does it just shut off the lights
I don't know.
entirely?
I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, it turns off the light.
There's spiders.
But I want to turn.
There's a spider somewhere? Where is it?
Oh, I hope they're on.
No, I'm following the wrong person.
Myung, I take offense to that. I have a flashlight and I didn't die last round. You better follow me.
Is the chat okay? Right.
Alright, dead end.
Okay.
Dead end. Oh, Valkyrie.
Ray, you're trying to
She's
get
gone
me
crazy.
killed.
She's trying to kill us all.
There's spiders
This way,
over
everybody,
here.
This way.
Where?
Wait,
So
why are
we
you
can't go over the
Oh,
spiders.
we shouldn't go this way then, right?
Why not? This is where the loot is. Come on.
We have to go past the spiders.
Guys, nothing to be afraid of. If you don't walk into the spider, it actually barely chases
Oh,
you.
he's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Where?
Just
Where?
On the
walk,
right.
slink by. Here, crouch. Everybody crouch and we'll slink by it. See?
Yeah, slink to the left.
No problem. Just don't. Jesus Christ. You're gonna kill us all. Okay.
Oh, there's something. There's a toy cube here. But just a toy cube.
Nice.
That sucks.
Yeah, toy cube. That's $43. Nice.
It's important. It all adds up. No, it's good. It's good.
Keep going. No, 43 is pretty decent.
might be a dead
actually.
end.
There's another door here.
I'm going through here. Wait, no one's following me? Come on.
Wait, where are they? Where are they?
No, I can't see. I can't make that jump. I
Dude,
can't
J6.
see.
Oh, we looped around. We looped around.
We need someone.
Oh, there's a door here. Someone needs to open this with the ship, right?
Does anyone have a walkie-talkie?
It's 2 doors.
No, everybody died.
Oh, Mia.
I'm coming back, Mia.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
coming back. Oh, there you are.
I think we have to jump this.
Oh God.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a box man. Look at that. You see the box man?
Run! Oh my God, we're all gonna die.
Wait, why is he
That
standing?
thing's extremely deadly. Just run. Just run.
Why is he standing?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm running.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
I'm running. I don't know where I'm running though. I'm running in circles. I'm running in circles.
Okay, Mia, I think. Oh, Mia!
I closed this door. What is that noise? Oh, I hear it. What? Hello. Oh my God! Ah! What the fuck was that?
Aren't they? They're all dead.
Wait, there
I'm
are?
getting out of here.
Dude, every bad guy can open doors and
I
climb
can't believe we
ladders.
survived that.
Wait, really?
Everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have arms. How can he open the fucking door?
When he winds up, he jumps out of the box and he chases you and he goes really fast.
Oh, so
Yes,
funny.
Liv.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Are people dead?
Whoa, whoa, guys! There's a Bracken and there's a Jack in the Box guy.
Oh
They
shit.
got Ray, Myung, and Hassan. They're all dead. They're all dead, I tell you.
Do we
You gotta
have
leave.
money to go?
There's just 2.
Yeah, let us
protect
know.
this
Miss
slash.
Mel.
Crazy. Yeah, I
Look,
didn't
you guys
see
found
anything
it.
when you said. I mean,
Okay, let's
not
go. Let's
the
go back
painting,
there.
but that was it.
Let's go back there. Let's go back there.
So what was I supposed to do then in that situation? Just like
Oh,
run?
You just have to run and get
I knew
out.
where to get away from that guy. I think it's better to go.
I don't know how. I think he only chased. Oh, the dog's up here.
Kaya, chill. I keep yelling, so she
Are you
keeps like
fucking
running up
kidding
in
me?
between
How
my
the
legs
dog
and
get
poking
up
her
there?
head.
How'd the fucking
trying to
dog get up
save
there,
you.
dude? Ain't no way.
Okay, Shoto is
There's a
so
dog
good.
outside.
Yeah, you cannot go out.
Wait, what the hell?
My life to tell you, you cannot leave right now.
He went back inside?
5 Up and Shoto are so cooked.
Yeah, they are.
So did Ray.
I'm here. What?
Unless the dog leaves.
Uh-oh, what is
Oh,
that?
they're so dead.
What is that noise? Is that steam?
That's the steam. It's steam.
It's gonna be rough. We might leave us.
Oh, they went out. Where'd the dog go, though? Yeah, the thing you saw. Oh, he's downstairs, the dog. Oh. Oh no! Who was?
Uh-oh.
Okay. I thought you were the dog, dude. Damn.
Can the dogs go up ladders?
Yeah, they can.
How the fuck can a dog climb a ladder?
Oh my!
Is he supposed to run now while he's getting eaten? Oh, he's done. He's dead.
No, no, no! Jump, Shoto, jump!
He needs to jump.
He has to jump off.
Oh my god, is he gonna be able to dodge it? Is he a real gamer or what? Oh god. Oh, this is tense. This is so tense.
Oh no.
Oh, jump off, jump off, jump off. Wait, what the fuck? Bait him and jump off, right?
Well, it's too high now. He needs to be lower to jump, or he'll die.
God, it's leaving.
What a stupid dog this is. He just... Is that a dog or a rat? It looks like a rat.
Dog.
Damn, he's just like, all right, I guess.
Oh wow, he's
my god.
teabagging.
Wow.
This guy's toxic.
I'm getting a shovel. That's all.
Uh-oh, they're dead. They're so dead. No, Pokey, shush.
Dog, don't. Oh my god, he's so close. Oh, he's right on the fucking...
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my
He
god.
laughed.
Wait, where's the spaceship? What is happening? The dog is just eating people in the spaceship.
It's because she gave that one.
Oh no! so close.
The dog was on the ship.
Yes, we lived. Thank God.
Oh my god.
Sykuno. We had no choice. We had to leave. We had to.
Sykuno, you little bitch! Why would you leave me? I was about to make it back to the ship.
Inside of the ship, man. It was inside of the ship. We were all dead.
That was so. That was cooked.
He was right outside, Sykuno.
That was actually fucked.
Right outside.
Bro,
you just had to be quiet. You just had to be quiet.
We had to. We had to
You
do
did
that.
not
There was
have
no
to.
choice, I tell you. We had to. That thing was eating Pokey inside the ship. Inside the ship, I tell you.
Did we meet quota?
So the dog goes in the ship.
We just need a little more money.
Yeah,
and we'll be
yeah.
fine.
If you mix sound, it'll
Bro,
come
he
inside.
rigged the votes. I swear to God, he probably put all his.
How do you
channel
guys know
points
which
on my
way to go
channel
every
and then got
time? I don't
killed.
understand.
If you right click, it'll show you the entrance to the ship and stuff.
Yeah, it only shows ship when I right click.
Climb up.
Yeah.
Can I be your apprentice?
Sure, I'll lead the way.
You gotta explain this shit to me. You and Mouse are clearly pros.
We're gonna make tons of money all together.
We've
Everyone.
been in this building once or twice before.
Had they
More than once or twice.
tons.
Alright,
Oh, so many of the. Whoa, what is this?
Ooh,
A jar
what's
of
that?
pickles. Nice.
Pickles.
Oh, yummy.
Pickles.
I love pickles.
All right, what's happening over here?
The first step to learning in this game, this little
Alright,
building
should
in
I-
this company, you gotta get lost. Alright?
I need to get lost.
You need to get lost.
That's a little rude. But I get what you're saying. Like, go really deep.
Yeah, it's like what do you call it? It's like infield experience. Alright?
Where is everybody? How the fuck did I get?
Neon.
How the fuck did I get cooked here by myself? I don't understand. Okay, I'm trying to find where everybody is, and I like hear the voice. Ooh, this door opened. This is new.
Alright, get in there. Get in there.
Where is everybody? Hello, hello.
Hello. Okay.
Hi, Hassan. Get lost.
I am so lost. I hear the voices.
Hold on.
I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. It's not even funny. I don't have a walkie-talkie, Chad. I fucking died.
You mean that? What?
Here.
I never had a walkie. Ooh, shit! I almost fell off.
Okay, look on the wall.
Assad.
Oh my God! You guys are here.
Yeah, Hassan, can you go? Can you run to that door, Hassan?
No. How do you dodge the spider?
You like it doesn't activate. Listen. Okay, look, he's friendly. He's friendly. See?
Oh, there's one behind you! Fuck! Ah! Oh, there's spiders everywhere. Oh, fuck, there's spider webs everywhere. What the fuck? Fuck, where am I?
Why did I follow him?
Oh my God, I thought I fucking jumped it.
I need to stop following people. I keep just jumping off and dying.
I dodged the spider too, and then I fucking fell off. How is that even possible?
Holy shit, the bracken killed me. The bracken
Oh my
killed
God,
me.
Pokemon's gonna die so fast. She's staring
Yeah,
at the
she is.
fucking jukebox.
She doesn't know.
It pushed me off.
Wait, does she not know that she needs to run the fuck away?
No, well, I told her that it like winds up, but I don't think she understands that it's gonna like
Uh-oh.
chase her until she's dead. She's kind of stuck.
Oh, she's running all right. She's booking it. Oh, spider! Oh, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Close the door. Okay, that's real gamer moves. She does she know that? Oh no, that thing can open doors. She doesn't know that. Oh, dead end. Oh, she's cooked.
She doesn't know. They're gonna
She
open
has-
the doors. Oh god.
You can't come to me, right?
Oh, she's so cooked. Oh no, this happened to me too.
Goddamn.
Yeah, insane.
Every
We
single time.
I got a fusion core plus a rope. I'm home like
They can all
$200.
open doors, all of them.
It's huge.
What's the point of doors
Huge
if
money.
they don't stop the monster?
My chat's saying don't stick to Sykuno, he'll get you killed. What?
So true.
That's
I'm not
just
gonna lie,
wrong.
That thing actually pushed me off into the ground.
Keep in mind who's holding
But what do you even do
$200
in that
right now.
scenario?
Yeah,
You guys are the last people alive. Run away and get out.
Oh, never mind. It's the robot.
You are so mean. I was about to.
Close the door, quick! It's too late for him!
No! Open up!
My channel points! Quick, pull the lever! Pull the lever! My channel points! Quick, pull it! Pull it!
Open the door.
This fucking guy, you better open the fucking door.
I don't think the door's gonna open.
Else you'll know it's good for you. Else you'll know it's
No,
good for
don't
you.
kill him. Don't kill him. Ah! Wait, let him in.
Please let me in!
You don't die if you're on the railing, right?
Wait, really?
There's been a
Actually?
dog.
Yeah.
If a fucking dog spawn, it
You
would
can
be.
even
Yeah, like,
stand
what if
like
there
on
was a
top
dog
of it
out
and you
there?
won't die. It's well, if a dog was there, we would have all died already. I mean, but you actually live if you're outside on the railing. I've done it before. There's no danger.
Guys, we have so much money. We have like $1,000. I think it's $1,000.
We have a lot of money. A lot of money, guys.
We're rich.
We're rich, maybe.
So what happened to everybody
Stop
else?
hogging the PC
We're going
section. My mom
comfy.
said it's my
You
turn.
saw what
Stop
happened.
hogging the what?
You saw what happened to
Pokey, we
me.
can't order anything. There's no money.
Wait,
Just
are we
taking
on
us
the
to the
company?
company building. Yeah, we're here. It's Gordon.
company.
Okay. Okay, we did it. I live.
You did.
To the company.
Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. You got a lot of money though, guys. I think we're hitting quota for sure.
Are we? I'm not giving the guy anything this time. You guys cooked me last time.
No, we won't do it again. We won't do it again.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Got some soda cans.
Wait, did you hit it again?
No, wait. It's full. It's full.
You have to hit it until it opens.
Wait, watch out! He's coming! He's coming!
Hold on, I'm just trying to sell some
No, he's
stuff.
not. You can do it again. You can do it again.
5 up. You're crazy. Come on. Come on.
He's nice.
He's crazy for that. I'll just
Wait,
wait
how
for
do I
it to
put it
grab
down?
real quick.
It's below right now.
You're gonna die. You're literally gonna die.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Now we sell the rest.
You are an ass.
No, please.
No, 5 up.
That wasn't me. No,
Fuck!
Jesus
Oh, guys.
I'm getting rid of this.
Okay.
Chill,
All
man.
right, get out of the way.
Jesus
Get out of the way.
Christ.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. It's gonna come.
We need to make a game out of this. Wait.
Oh wait, are we playing chicken?
Are we playing Russian
Are we
roulette
playing
right now?
chicken?
I'm so down. I'm so
Guys,
down.
we need to go to the new moon. You
We need to go to new moon.
Guys, the moon. We're gonna lose all our money. We can't. Hey, there's an extra flashlight here, guys. Extra
Oh,
flashlight.
let me take it. Where is it?
Here.
Right here on the floor.
take it,
someone
I'll
picked
take
it up.
it.
Pro
Flashlight.
flashlight.
Well,
Oh
Pokey
yeah,
yoinked
order
it before I
flashlights
could.
for everybody. Order
Yeah,
flashlights for
I'm gonna
everybody.
buy
We
like
can get
8.
more
Not
flashlights.
too many.
kinda-
Just
we're
make sure
kinda-
we have at least enough to
I
make it
think
to the
one
big
person
moon.
should have a shovel.
Okay.
Me
I think we're kind of
Pokey loves her
Do
shovel.
that.
Let her have it.
I'll
Let
buy-
her
I'll
have
make
it.
Make sure we have enough for the
Thank you,
moon.
Mouse.
Make sure
Finally
we have enough for the
She
someone
moon.
deserves her
me.
shovel.
Thanks. You
Wait,
know,
so we have
no
enough for the
stressful
moon?
time.
5 up.
Wait,
Send us to the
don't-
moon, please.
Wait, did we go?
Send us to
Did
the
we do
moon. If we have.
Wait, the
money.
pajama suits. Right.
Pajama suits.
Woo! Overtime bonus.
Pajama suits.
Yeah, I forgot about the pajama suits.
Let's see what our overtime bonus is. Hopefully
Wait,
it's
does
a
that mean we can change?
Yeah, we got
suits?
200 overtime
Yeah, we can
bonus.
change
Let's
suits.
let's send us to the moon first, and then we'll see.
Okay,
Moon
so we have
first, moon
700
first,
left
guys.
over. Yeah, we have 700 left over.
Like, could be a good
Oh my God, it's like
employee
a
and
club
sit
with the
down.
light.
What is a pajama
Wait,
suit?
where? We have chairs? Since when?
Right there at the table.
Mouse,
Mouse.
do we
I
get
don't
the inverse
see any.
teleporter?
You like the way I'm backing up, Mia?
Am I being invited to the company dinner?
Wait, can someone explain what
What the
routine is
fuck?
up?
I'm backing it up.
It's aesthetic. It's a nice little dinner for us.
Are we at the moon? Okay, we're
Let's
at
go.
Titan.
What
Yeah,
else?
we're at
We
the
gotta make some money.
Acting. She's acting.
We're going.
I don't believe in those things.
Wait, what
does
is
the
this
table do?
thing?
I still don't get
There's a
Acting?
wedding ring here. Why don't we sell it?
It's for
No,
decoration.
This is for the decoration. This is for the table. It's our table. Yeah.
What? You
Our
just dropped it.
table.
What's happening?
Wait, a second.
Uh-oh, it's so dark.
Oh, it's
Wait,
dark.
oh,
It's
no,
dark.
I'm
Why?
You
scared.
get those lights back on.
You guys. You're scared.
You mean? Oh no, I'm scared.
I wasn't scared. I was just testing you guys as a joke.
Oh.
I just wanted to see what everyone's reaction would be if I like joked about that, you know?
This way, this way.
I don't know.
Where?
Which way?
Marco,
Which way?
wait,
Hello?
this way. Oh,
The
Get money,
stairs
guys.
are always
Don't forget the
here on the map.
flashlights.
This map.
Shoto ordered a bunch of flashlights.
Oh wait,
guys.
if you want a flashlight, then
Oh, I
wait
want a
for me.
flashlight. Where are they?
I want a
It's coming. The ice cream
And we
truck
got the
is
good
coming.
ones this time too, right?
How do we know where it's gonna drop though?
You can hear the music.
I know.
I mean,
I
it's
can't.
also the same spot. Well, it's not here yet.
But also,
Yeah,
I
it'll
can't.
be here by 9 o'clock, so a couple of seconds.
Right here. You see that?
Dun, dun, dun,
Right
dun,
here.
dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Oh, there's devils.
Oh, it's a new flashlight. Yo, this
Things,
is a
guys,
yellow
got
one.
things. If you get a shovel, you can kill monsters with it.
There's one more flashlight for someone.
There's one more
I don't
extra
think you need it.
flashlight, and I got a shovel.
One more flashlight.
Where did Shoto go?
We have a flashlight
I
here.
think he's in. He went in.
Extra
Here, I'm gonna
flashlights,
I'm
everybody.
gonna
Here,
put
just put it in the
flashlight
ship.
storage. Wait,
Put it in the
take
ship.
this.
Put it in the ship.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go this way, everybody.
Can I hit people with a shovel?
Yeah, don't do it. Don't
No,
do
not
it.
you guys. I meant like enemies.
Yeah, you can. I think you can stun certain monsters.
Oh, you can just stun them and then run away.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks that you can't kill them. I'm not the only one who thinks that song goes hard, right? Like not in a regular ice cream kind of way, but like it's kind of good. Like
This way, this way.
it's got
Regular
like bass.
ice cream. Looks like we haven't gone this way yet, so let's go
There's
this
like
way.
bass in it in the song.
Yeah, it's sick.
All right, let's go up. Dead end.
Dead end.
Wait, there's nothing down here, I don't think.
We gotta make this jump.
What jump?
Up here. Up. Come back upstairs.
Okay, I'm coming.
Not another jump, man.
You guys
right
can do.
here.
You just make sure you hold shift when you do it.
Okay, I'll go.
You got it. You got it.
Okay.
What is?
Oh my god. Whoa! What the fuck was that?
You actually stunned us.
Go! That did not
yeah,
do
you
what I thought
can-
it was gonna do.
There you
I'm
go.
going in. I'm going in. It's dark and scary.
Yes, atta girl.
I thought I was gonna die again.
Door. I'm opening left door. There's
Yes,
usually
it's
spiders
only-
in here.
There's, if you see spider, you drop it. You missed an item. Be sure to right click because you passed an item.
What happened?
Wait, I did.
What the?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay. I've been clicking.
You missed a telephone.
F2. I don't know how to use that. I've never had one before.
Guys, can you help me?
What happened?
What's up?
Please help me. Come over here.
Where is
please.
he?
Where are
He's
you?
on the right side.
Please help. Please, I need help real bad. Please.
We're coming. We're coming.
Where are you? Where are you?
I literally don't know where I am. Toto!
I'm
This way,
stuck in
this
a
way.
room with
No.
a friend over here. And I need somebody
What
to
is
help me out.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you just drop a smoke grenade?
Oh my!
Oh! All right, I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I have a shovel.
Psycho!
Where is it? 5 up. Hit the. What the fuck? Why do you keep smoke screening me? I have a shovel. Where is it?
Hit me with the shovel, man!
No, I haven't hit. I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I'm so low.
Oh, what is that? Is that a flashlight down there? Uh-oh.
I think so.
Oh, and a shovel. Grab the shovel.
Okay.
Actually, grab the flashlight too. Is it behind me?
Can we jump on this?
Oh, shut up! 5 up!
I found it. I'm on high ground. I'm on high ground.
Oh, I hit it! I hit it once! I hit it twice! Do I run? What do I do? Oh, fuck. Ah! What the fuck was that behind me? A coil head! Oh! What is that noise? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there's a dead body here. What the fuck? Oh, there's the door. Oh, there's another dead body here.
Whoa, hello?
Hello? Is anyone here?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, I have a dead body too!
I have one too. I don't know who it is. Do we just go down?
Yeah, bring the bodies. Bring the bodies. Bring the bodies.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta jump. We can't actually go down with.
Oh my god,
critical
that was
injury.
a critical
Fuck.
injury.
I'm being haunted, I think.
I
Did you
can't
guys
walk
come
with the
from the
body.
emergency exit?
Someone else needs to pick the body
I
up.
came from the main exit.
Okay, there's another body at the emergency exit, but there's a bad guy in there.
No, I can't pick it. I can't pick that body up.
Ouch.
Is there a dog? That was. I did not even see the dog. That was crazy.
I thought
Ray's the
that
only one
I was
left.
just quiet.
Ray's the only one
No,
left.
she's gonna die.
Everyone's dead.
That lived. Wow.
That went kind of
How the
bad.
fuck does Ray always
How do I
survive?
avoid it? How do I avoid it then?
He's a gamer, the dog doesn't have eyes, so if you don't make
Yeah,
a
that
sound,
did
you're
not
fine.
Well, I don't think I made a sound.
It also tells you. So if
not
you're,
go
like, right
great
next to it,
for
it
us.
can kill you.
Wait, does he hear my voice when I speak?
Yeah, that's how the dog works.
Oh.
That's crazy.
You're immersed.
Whoa.
What that means. What's does Ray not know she's the only one left, or?
Oh,
Who's going?
I don't know.
And
I
maybe-
thought, is she
no,
not
no,
pressing
no.
that?
Oh, she left. She left. Okay.
Wait.
Bro, explain
I-
yourself.
I'm gonna say it.
Guys, we lost all of our money.
Is there a dog?
So much money.
We lost every single cent we had. We have nothing now.
Oh no, we lost all of our items. I was too busy trying to carry
We have
bodies
to make our-
behind.
Money back.
Oh.
We have
I was
to make
too.
our money
I was
back.
too busy. I was too busy trying to.
We'll make our money back on this run.
I was too
Mouse,
busy
I
trying
think
to
we should
carry
buy a
bodies
teleporter
back.
for bodies.
Yeah, the dog destroyed Hasan and
Oh,
Poke.
Mouse had a
Yeah.
meeting.
That was a little fucked, man.
Oh, she left. Okay.
Yeah, Mouse.
All right, let's
Mouse has to
go.
go to a meeting. He has to go to a meeting.
Oh, it's a bit foggy.
Oh, it's foggy as hell.
Stairs, right here, right here.
I can't see anything.
Marco.
Guys, we've got to make our money.
Hello.
Marco.
Where's everybody? Where's the over here, over
This
here.
way.
Yeah, we can
Raise.
turn around.
Yeah,
Wait,
come up,
Ray,
come up.
Marco
Yeah,
Polo
shot.
doesn't work for me
Yeah,
because
I
I don't
can
have
say that.
I only have
Make money
speakers.
back.
We don't need a mouse.
All right, everyone.
We have
Everyone up.
teamwork, right?
Everybody up.
I have no
We'd be
spatial
proud if we could
auditory
pull it off.
confirmation.
Okay.
Are we up?
We're
Is this
gonna
our
be
last
functional.
day?
No, we have 2 days left.
I think we have
Okay,
2
okay,
days
okay.
left, so we got time, but
Okay.
we would like to make a lot of money today.
Yeah, we need to do well today.
Yeah, we need a lot
I'm gonna
more.
go from the
and we
escape
lost
exit.
Mouse, one of the best bosses we've ever had.
We're a little bit less lost this time, and then we're good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really.
Alright, I'm going downstairs.
I got a key.
We would just make a ton of money.
Fuck.
today.
This is dark. I don't have a flashlight. I hate this. Oh, it's dead end anyway.
Yeah, take nothing to see there.
Wait,
where did they go?
It's a dead end
here you go.
downstairs. Don't go down there.
Don't go down.
I'm holding left. I'm holding left.
I'm
Got a
coming with you. I'm
flashlight
following you
follower.
because your ass is always alive.
I'm a gamer girl.
I know, but I'm so scared.
A rubber ducky.
It's beautiful.
Here you go.
Wow. But I'd rather not risk it. We're already broke.
There's nothing in there.
You know what I mean? Oh, there's more than 25 up. Oh, hey.
Hey. Going left. Holding left. There. Oh, big room here. Nothing in here.
I already cleared the big
Oh,
room.
nice. Okay, I'll go straight then. Oh, this
Wait,
is a
where'd you
dead
go?
end.
Oh. Okay. I'm not scared. I was just making sure that you guys were alright.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, don't take this. Take
Yeah.
this.
Take
Yeah.
this. Okay, this way.
Don't work, mate.
Air horn.
Yeah, grab it.
Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I grab it?
Yeah, grab all that. Grab it all. Okay,
Wait,
let's
I
get
can't
out
see
here.
anything. Where'd you guys go? Oh, do I have to jump here?
I can hold all this because I have room.
Over here.
Okay, I'm officially full, but someone go out through this door, I think.
No, we have to go back. We have to go back.
Suspicious and bad.
Okay, let's go
Yeah,
back.
I'm full up too. We have to.
Wait.
Are you full, Hasan?
No, I have only an air horn.
Okay, go. Let's check this room real quick.
I don't have a flashlight though.
Here, take mine. Here, take mine.
Wait, no, I'll die. I'm so bad. at
No,
dying.
it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, we
Wait,
got
there's an
him,
air
boys.
horn.
Lift him in.
Grab this air horn. Grab the air horn here. Grab it. And grab, Hasan, grab that, and then grab the bottles over here, and then we're good.
I have room for one more now.
Yeah, grab the bottles and then follow me. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Oh, shit, my flashlight is on still.
Run. It's okay.
We don't get risky anymore.
Yeah. Oh, there's a magnifying glass right here. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Okay, well, I can't. My hands.
Oh my God, there's so much. There's a wedding ring. Fuck.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Oh! No, Nicole. Someone grab this right here on the stairs.
I think I'm full. I think we just leave it. We just leave it.
Okay, let's leave it.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I want to ask.
We gotta go now.
Wait, where the fuck
Where's
did Hasan
Hasan?
go?
Where's Hasan?
Oh my God!
Where's he?
I fucking.
Hasan!
Hasan!
I don't understand you guys are.
God damn it!
I'm so stupid.
Oh, it's a spider. Just go around.
Just go around it. Go around it. Don't get near it. Don't get near it. Don't get near it.
There's spiders. He made a web.
Are you kidding me?
We can't get out.
How are we supposed to get past that then? What?
1 sec.
Oh no.
What an asshole.
7 people bring back this. We'll have.
Guys, I'm in a bit of a situation.
That's honestly our way out. Ah.
Uh-oh. What is he doing? Why is 5 up on the pipes? I guess that's the way to escape.
You know when you get a.
You gotta get going. There's another monster.
Oh.
There's another monster.
Okay, maybe step in the web over there, Mia.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay. Take advantage.
Looks like they're all just in there.
What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
Just run, Ray. Just run.
Is it up or down? Is it up or down?
No!
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's no way she makes it. What the fuck?
What?
Wait, what is happening?
That thing is a freak.
What is happening? Why is he running back?
Spider by you all.
Dead.
God, bro, we got wiped by that spider. That's terrible. He put a web in front of our heads.
Oh fuck. It's Joe over.
No.
Wait, Taekwondo's alive.
She's probably dead. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say I brought back a big screw, so I did something. Let me just make sure.
We had so much loot.
We had so much, but then the spider.
Okay, the spider
I brought back
us.
a big screw. I brought back money.
Who ran into the spider? Was that 5
Not
up?
a lot of money, but it's
I think it was.
That was so funny.
I am embarrassed to admit this, but I just straight fell.
Oh, that's where you went. We didn't know where you
We didn't all
went.
die.
But in my defense.
I keep dying.
Okay, in my defense.
Oh no, we're so
have-
screwed.
Guys,
We got this.
Make it work.
we lost 120% of our.
Are we gonna make quota?
Yes, we can. That's
Where's
all
the
part of
defense
it.
range?
We gotta pop
We
up.
have
like,
to.
We
Okay,
have
guys.
to do well or it's over.
Do not come back.
Do not-
Then we
Do
can
not come
sell.
back.
We can sell
We either get the
the
loot
cups and the
or we
wedding.
die
As
trying.
soon
We
as you
can't
have
go
full
back.
hands, come back.
Yeah, but don't come back unless you have.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! I'm stuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god!
Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. I forgot I'm not supposed to talk. On cam. Hey, Ray's QB's kind of nice.
What just happened?
I need to stop the voice activation because that's what gets me.
We just got fucking spawn cam. How is Valkyrie the only one alive again?
Pokey's
Dude?
icon's literally me right now.
That one.
Well, that.
Hey.
How is Ray alive right now?
She ran out.
Oh no.
Yep, well, not for long.
Well, maybe she can survive. I mean,
She's got.
that is just the worst luck. I gotta say. That is
You gotta grab
definitely-
everything
that
to
is
make
the worst
quota
luck.
for this.
Has that ever happened before? Where you just get spawn killed?
I mean, it's never happened to me personally, but.
There's 2 dogs that were just there as soon as we landed ship.
No!
We lost everything, y'all. We lost everything.
We have to start fresh. We have to start fresh now. Ever since Mouse left, it's all gone downhill.
Okay,
Dude,
who
we needed our
loaded
leader.
Eclipse? Who loaded Eclipse and didn't say anything?
Well, we have no choice. We can't afford to
Who?
leave that.
Yeah,
that
but
planet.
wait, who? But still, someone could have
I have no-
warned us that it was Eclipse.
I don't know what
that-
this means. I
know
don't know
if
what
that
Eclipse
would
means. I
change
don't
the
even know how to
outcome.
vote.
I don't know how to load anything, so.
How do
Like,
you
did
vote?
you know it was
Change the
Eclipse?
outcome.
Did you?
No.
Yeah, no, but who
I
loaded
mean, no
it,
one's
bro?
checking. We can't move our. back.
We got remake. We got remake. We die here, don't we?
Yeah, we just.
Can we
die
sell
here.
table?
Just insta pull. Insta pull.
We are simply dead.
Oh, there's no way we make
Yeah.
$500. We lost everything.
Going to the ocean.
We have a key. I can sell. We can sell the key.
Maybe
I think we
maybe
just
we
insta
can make
pull,
it.
I'm thinking.
I think we can make it.
You know what? You're right.
There's
wait, no, we
35
can't.
objects, $5,000.
No,
we have
wait.
zero.
in there.
It's
Wait,
day
do we have
0, which means
dare?
we can't
Yeah.
sell.
Oh,
It
I
takes
see
a
what
day
you
to
mean.
sell.
We have
Yeah,
to
so
sell
it's
ahead
over
of
no matter
time.
what.
We have a key.
Yeah. But we have
We're
a key
cooked,
for
right? It's gonna
$3, but
eject. It's gonna eject
$3.
us, right?
Yeah, we just got to eject, guys. We
Wait,
got to start
really?
fresh.
No, we got so far.
I wanna be honest, the
night
second
mode,
mouse
tons of
left, it all
monsters,
went downhill.
basically triple S difficulty.
Ever since we
Okay.
lost Boss Mouse, it all went down the pooper.
No, I wanted to jump. Damn it.
What?
Aw, showed
I
him.
wanted to jump. Damn it. You didn't let me.
It's over.
I'm so
guys.
sad. We got
it's
so
over.
far.
Yeah, we actually went pretty far
table's
with this,
gone.
considering everything. Our
We're
table,
doing great.
bro.
I'm going out with the
Great.
table.
Let's tie it up
pretty.
until
What is that?
the incident.
It's time to die, Myung.
die.
It's time to
It's
die.
over, guys.
I
It's
have never
all-
made it this
it's all-
far in the
it's
game.
the
Wait,
end.
what is this?
Help! Help! Crazy. That was me on his first day.
God damn it.
No, no, no. No.
Is 59
Pull it,
deaths,
pull it.
like,
1 minute and we all
collectively?
died instantly.
Is Lily joining?
I think so. But we have to.
Woo!
Yeah, I just have to
Let's
remake.
remake. Let's remake for Lily.
Well, we don't. I don't know if we. I don't know if she's 100% joining.
Okay.
She said she was nervous to join.
Really?
That's what she said.
Oh, is that like too big?
Yeah, I don't know actually, but let's not pressure her.
Okay.
We trust you will be a great asset to the
Okay.
Let's pressure her. Let's pressure her. Yeah, let's pressure her.
Oh, I mean, you can if you want. I
Sure.
personally am of the type who just lets them do what they want to do, but
Yeah, no, we're gonna force her instead.
Wait, guys, I just
Okay.
found out something.
Yeah.
What happened?
If you look at this sign here, it says maximum occupancy permitted in this room is 4. We've been violating
No
company
offense.
rules.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
been
yeah, that
violating
is
company rules.
fine.
It's crazy. That's
I
why we
mean,
have
listen, the
mods.
company doesn't care about us. We shouldn't care about them.
This
Their
guy.
rule.
And you. And you. And you.
All
Let's
right,
go.
easy.
Wait, guys, who's the leader? 5 up. Captain,
Whoa, what
Warm-ups
the
are
fuck?
over. Warm-ups are over.
Wait, they just
Hey.
jumped on the
What do we
pipe.
do?
We need to get money. We need to get 700 money this run.
But we need a leader. This way, this way.
Leader
If
to
you're
like
Come
guide
this
us.
way, come this
Maybe
way.
we all stick together again. I feel like
This
that
way,
was
this
good.
way.
Am I going the right way? Oh, no, I'm
I'm
not.
down for
Am I
anything.
going the right way?
I'm pretty sure it's
yeah.
this way.
It's around this
You
hill.
vote
to the
Ray
left.
to be leader? Okay, Ray. I guess it's your
Really?
time. Yeah.
Okay, follow me.
She's the worst at leading. She's gonna fucking lead
No,
us
no,
all to
no.
death.
I remember where to go.
She's gonna lead us all to
Okay.
die, and then she's gonna survive. She'll be the last survivor every time.
That
No.
does happen quite often.
This way,
Strangely
this
often.
way.
Strangely often.
Wait, who bought stuff?
Someone
Hear
did
that.
buy stuff, bro.
Oh yeah, guys, we got flashlights.
Oh
Don't forget to get 'em.
no!
Yeah,
We
wait,
don't even have any money. Why'd you buy
oh.
flashlights?
That's fine. We don't need them.
Where's
First
Ray?
round doesn't even
I'm
matter.
right here. Okay, everybody, let's check left.
Follow the captain.
Someone ran
Hello.
this way.
Wait, are we
Nice.
sticking
I found a
There's a door
tattered
here.
There's
metal
something over
sheet.
here.
What'd you find?
It's like a big looking thingy.
Okay, this is clear.
I'm lucky.
Upstairs.
Like a big looking thingy.
What big looking?
Shono, don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, what's over
Go
there?
back to the ship. Go back to the ship and live. Just live, please.
Wait, shut up. Are you getting hot?
Ow! You slammed the door on my foot. That kind of hurts.
Just go, just go, just go, just
What
go.
is happening?
What's wrong?
Hassan. Hassan.
Foot.
What?
How is what's over
Over
there?
here, guys. Over here.
Whoa! Run, run,
What the
run.
fuck is that?
It's a turret, it's a turret.
Whoa, can I buy
It seems
it?
friendly.
Oh my god. Guys,
Very friendly.
Guys, it seems friendly. It's not shooting. See?
Can I pick it up?
no, you can't pick it up, bro.
Wait, how does it shoot? Oh,
If you're in front of it. Oh.
there's something on over there though. Is that a mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, look at there's a mine right there. Can you make the turret explode the mine?
I actually don't know. I mean, there's one way we can do this.
I have a metal sheet. Can I put the metal sheet in front of the turret, maybe?
Whoa.
I'm running.
Wait, that'd be amazing. This is great.
Oh, no one got
There's
me.
more items this way. Come this way.
Come on, go.
Come here, come here.
Go, jump.
I feel like I'm
Hold
getting
shift.
over there. Okay,
Jump.
hold shift. Right. Alright.
Hold shift, hold shift. Hassan.
Oh, thank
Good
you.
job.
Damn.
Come this way, there's items
Go,
this way.
everyone,
Come
go.
this way. This way.
There's a turret back there.
Right here. No, this way. Watch out for the mine.
Mine.
Where?
Can you dismantle it?
No.
Oh, don't push me into it. What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, this
Down
whole
here,
area
guys.
is
Down here,
unserved.
quick.
There's a key right here.
I'm flipping all the switches.
Large axle.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I hear bad things. There's flies here.
Okay, I'm by myself
I don't know
downstairs.
where everyone else is, but I'm getting big money
Wait,
here.
there's a large axle. I see it, but it's so dark
Already
down
got
here.
Already got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, you're on the other side of this room.
Yep, I'm coming back. You just have to loop around.
Wait, I don't know how to. I don't know
Here,
where.
here,
Oh,
take the
oh
large
shit!
axle.
There you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's get back. Let's get back before we die.
Which way? How do we get back?
Same way we came, probably.
Wait, you can follow. Wait, follow me. Follow me. Psycho, no.
Okay. Wait, where'd you go?
Do you have a light? Here, I went back down. Here, follow me.
Okay, I don't have a light. We're broke. First mission.
Okay, don't
right?
worry, don't worry. Well, we do have lights. We just didn't pick them up. 'cause
Okay,
you
just
bought 'em,
careful. I
remember?
saw this monster.
Where? What kind of monster?
I don't know. It makes a loud
Here,
noise.
this
when
way,
it's
this way, this way,
attacking,
this
though.
way, this way. Come here.
Yeah, just be careful.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn all the lights on.
Wait, do you hear
again.
that?
Wait, both of you guys, come over here.
We can't.
Oh wait, I
We
can't.
gotta
Wait, turn all these lights on, Psycho. No, my hands are full.
I can't. We just leave.
Wait, why?
Oh Jesus! Watch out for the
There's a
mine.
mine.
go. Can someone turn the
Hug
lights
the
on?
right. Hug the right.
Well, Saikuno wanted
Yeah,
to.
take
Saikuno
full
had his
shift.
hands, but he didn't turn them on.
Let's get out of here, guys. We got plenty of money.
Oh shit, there's a spider.
Wait,
Where's
where's
the
the
exit?
turret? There's a turret around here somewhere, right?
They know.
Run, Bian!
turrets.
This way! Bian, this way! Bian, this way!
Jesus Christ! Run!
Where are you going?
Bian!
I got to the exit. Go, go!
Oh, the turret's on me! Oh, fuck! I dodged it. I don't know how. Oh, spider! Spider! Fuck! No!
I just missed my jump. That's the only way out. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Hello?
Oh my god. How is Valkyrie still alive? How? Wait, did we lose Pokey?
These are the only two that are alive. Wait, the Pokey DC?
Oh, Pokey's not.
Wait for me!
No.
Wait for me! It's right here, it's right here. This way, this way.
Huh?
Yeah, right here, right here.
Wait, is that not it?
Yeah, and over there.
What happened to me on?
Oh.
What happened to me, Young? The real question.
She'll be missed.
Ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah, I fell down a hole.
Hey, Ray, is anyone else?
Because I missed my jump.
We're dead!
Wait, hold on.
Or they're all dead.
Should
I
I
don't know,
remake the
we'll
lobby? See,
My Shoto channel points.
We got nothing!
No,
Yeah,
I got
you
some
DC?
stuff. Look at that. I got about $116 on my own. Let's see what else.
Shadow alive?
Okay, I see. Oh, you
Can't
said
tell if he's hiding or dead. Oh.
No, it looks like he failed the
You
jump.
really
Oh,
pulled
Jesus.
defeat from the jaws of victory there?
Put all my channel points on him.
That's
Live.
poetic. You pulled.
All right,
really
Oh, that's
defeat from the
a
jaws of
crazy
victory.
thing to
That's
do.
poetic.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Thanks for
You're
playing with us.
calling him bad.
Goodbye. Good luck.
No, I'm saying Mance dies a lot.
Oh my God, Jesus. Okay, you know, I guess I can't.
Any
complain.
map that has water, and Shoto, yeah, insta death.
Oh my
He
God,
looks at
man.
water, just dies. It's crazy.
Guess I can't
Why are they
disagree.
talking
I
about?
did just lose all my channel points.
Wait, I come back and you guys are talking about me drowning in water. Like, what is that conversation topic for?
They're
Guys-
just talking shit, King.
I hate to say this. I'm the only one who made any money last round. What do you guys have to say?
You literally took my pipe.
You're also
Oh, that's
you're
true.
also
So I
the
think
only
of
one
it.
who fucking bought a shit ton of merch that we're not even gonna be able to use.
Wait, we should we should back out
What's
for
up?
Lily. Yeah,
Did she get it installed? She told me she was installing it.
Okay.
Wait, Shoto, can you remake?
Oh yeah,
the
I'll
lobby?
I'll remake it.
All right, I just join again, like through friends. Is that how am I doing it? Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, you should be able to. He should have just like invite you or join off of friends when the lobby's made.
Okay, we're just waiting for the lobby, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. I don't think they're in it, or are they? I just joined.
Okay, invited Myung. Invited.
Oh, there it is. I'm with Shoto and Ray. Okay.
That's everybody. Wait, yeah, everyone got invited. Okay, cool.
Did you invite 5 up?
Oh no, I don't have them added. Wait, hold on. 5 up. Can you give me your Steam code? Oh wait.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Where is it? Add. Okay. I think I did it. Right. Yeah, that should be everyone.
Ray! Thanks, Shoto.
Please live for once. Alright. I promise. I think I fuck around a little too much. Yeah, a little too much.
You ran away. I wanted to give you flashbangs.
You're giving me a flashbang? What?
Yeah, I had 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay, now invite Lily, right?
Yeah, Sykkuno said she's almost done installing.
Oh, okay.
Perfect time to order food.
Yeah, get your foods. Go potty.
What are you pointing at?
Picking your nose. Okay.
I will not forget. I will not forget the many times that you led me astray.
Really. No, listen.
Hasan, you've been dying to falling. I don't understand why you're blaming her.
Oh, excuse me. That was one time. That was one time. That was one time.
Tell
one.
him.
I think
She's spitting.
I think it's been a couple. There's no.
No, that was one time. And guess what?
No way
Check these moves out. Check these moves out.
Crazy.
Yeah, you don't.
Wow, look at him dance. All of a sudden he's.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, change the subject. Why don't you?
All I'm saying is I was carrying a can, a bunch of Coca-Colas and I didn't see what was in front of me and I fell. Could have happened to anybody.
Had a flashlight.
#1 cause of death. Not gonna lie.
Hey, let's vote this guy out, everyone.
Guess what? Guess what, Myung?
Who?
What?
At least I was carrying stuff. What have you been carrying? You've just been getting carried. Boom, got him.
That's crazy. It's not my fault that you said, "Oh, trust me, Myung. Actually, I've been living." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, Hasan." And then you jump, run.
Yeah,
die.
guess
I follow
what?
You jump, run,
Boom.
and I die too.
Yeah, exactly.
He's hitting the dance.
He just keeps dancing.
He's gritty.
You know what? I'm over this conversation. No, I'm moving on.
What's wrong?
It's such a cool way to end the conversation.
The interns are fighting.
Excuse me.
Interns? Oh, wait, I'm an
Who
intern.
died and made
How do
you
check your
boss?
rank? Does anyone know how to
Who
check
died
your
and
rank?
made you boss?
What does my badge say?
It says intern.
What does it say?
Yeah, it says intern.
Wait, Ray, it does. It says.
It actually says
You got
intern.
demoted.
Yeah. I think you got demoted,
Wait,
bro.
why do we all say intern?
Wait, no, Sykkuno says employee.
Sykkuno says
Wait, why does
employee.
Sykkuno say employee? Wait, why?
Oh
right,
no!
I'm the boss now.
Oh
There's
no!
no
Point to the
way.
intern.
There's-
Point to the
there's
intern.
no way.
Point to the intern.
I brought back the
Point
got
and
demoted.
shame.
Let's not
It's
forget.
because you're too
Shame
heavy to
on
carry. You're
you.
too heavy to carry. You're too heavy to carry. You're too heavy to carry.
Oh,
said
shame
it.
on you. You're intern.
Too heavy
What does
to
my
carry.
badge say? What does my badge say? Yeah, you can't even read it because it actually says boss
It
man.
says
No, it says
below
boss.
intern.
It says boss.
He won't let us read it.
No, it says boss. Don't even try and read it.
It does say employee, yeah.
No, it's wait, really?
Wait, what happened over here? I turned away for 1 second and the whole.
Wait, what
entire
is?
room
Wait, Sykkuno, what does mine read?
Haggo, what's your badge say?
I'm an
Hold on, let me
employee.
see.
You've done it. Welcome to the company.
Actually, we can block the dogs with
Wait,
this.
you're also employee?
Guys, I'm stuck. What the hell?
How do you move this like this?
You don't treat a boss this way.
How'd you do that?
Airlock him out, everyone.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Soto, do you have Lily added
Wow.
on Steam? She's ready.
Yeah, we can do that. They
Yay!
can clip through. Damn it.
Let me
Fuck.
see if I can
That was-
invite her.
That was smart.
Shoto,
That was
invite
me.
Lily.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I invited her, invited
Do you
her.
have Oh, I thought Shoto had you invite.
Wait, what does mine say? What does mine say? What does my
Okay.
what does mine say? What does my badge say?
Okay.
Says silly little lad.
What does what does mine say?
Says most deaths.
No, you died more.
Most
You died
deaths.
more.
Actually,
You
wait,
died
that's
more.
true.
You died more.
That's
I died
true.
less. You died more. I died less.
on
You
the
died
badge.
more.
Okay.
It's on the badge.
It's on the badge, man.
We've been redecorating.
I
Redecorating.
can't believe it. I'm the highest, one of the highest ranks now.
Dude.
How is that possible?
Well, I mean, I did bring back a lot of money last round, and I lived.
Wait, this is
I need to talk to the higher up.
Listen, Ray, the performance speaks for itself. The numbers
You
are there.
threw stun grenades at us!
Lily!
Tell that to the boss. I'm a higher rank now.
Lily!
Lily.
Lily!
The boss who
Lily!
promoted me. He won't have any of that.
Who bought stuff?
Sorry, hold on.
Hello? Oh my god.
Oh, it was definitely Sykuno.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
Who bought stuff?
It was definitely
Wait.
Sykuno. Sykuno, can you buy me a name tag that says boss?
Lily,
I'm higher rank now.
It's rough out here.
It is rough. Let it be known.
It is rough out here.
Game, but with like 8 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also don't have
I'm a
any
veteran
reward
now.
items.
This way, everybody.
No radio, nothing.
We're going in bald.
Guys, I should lead this time. It's cool. I got it.
I'd love for you to lead. I'd
Well,
love to see where you take us.
Back
Yeah,
to the old
let's see.
grind, y'all. Back to the old grind.
You're just following Shoto's voice.
Wait, what? Yeah, come this way,
30
this way.
minutes left, everyone.
No, I wasn't doing that. I was just leading, actually, but from behind.
Wait, what?
It's a technique. It's a leadership technique. I read it in a book.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah,
oh
you
my
just
god. Don't go. Don't. Oh.
What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
I can't warn you. You kept going. You're walking.
Can we run past it, or do we just...
Hey,
You
hey,
can run
Miyang,
fast.
Miyang,
What?
go through there. Go through there. Go in there.
If you die, you're a liar. I'm not gonna
And
die.
then what?
You're
Hey.
so horrible.
Hey.
What just happened?
Hey.
Bro.
What happened?
ain't no
Oh
way.
no. I'll carry her. I'll carry her. Okay.
Me,
Just
y'all.
kidding.
Wait, can I have a body? Wait, can I have a body? Hold
Are you
on.
kidding me?
I need this. I need this for a second. Hold on.
Okay, I got stuff. I got a lot of stuff.
Hey.
What is happening here?
Oh shit.
Jesus
Is
Christ!
there a turret everywhere? What the fuck?
Here, Hassan, you should grab her body. You're the one that killed her. You should do it. Just the honors.
Where is it?
It's downstairs.
Wait, I put the body by the door.
No, the body's down here. It fell.
No, I killed Miyang and then I
Wait,
put her body by the door.
Yeah, but her. Yeah, but I see her body right there.
Where's the other turret?
Oh wait, hold on. Let's grab this.
Is the
There you
other
go.
turret down there? Wait, what the fuck?
What? Okay, I'm not going up there. Fuck that. That was weird. Oh my god!
Why is this one so difficult?
Who died? Wait, what?
Let's go. I have no idea where I'm
How
supposed
did?
to go.
he die?
There's no way.
Barge, Axel.
Guys, wait, what happened to?
Who that?
Wait, how
Who's
did
this?
he die?
Whose body am I holding? Oh man.
That's Miyang's.
This is Miyang's? No, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
Miyang's.
Miyang's. Right click, you can see it. And this is 5 Up. How did 5 Up die?
I guess you didn't notice.
Alright, I'm running.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I can't find anything.
Guys.
I don't know. Is her body worth anything? Can I sell it for money?
Oh!
This is mine.
Oh my god.
It's bugged.
Yeah, there's turrets in every corner. Miyang. I'm sorry.
Coming out to the
Fancy
ship.
meeting you here.
They got a little bit of treasure, not a ton, but how much was even on this island? $2,000 left.
He's gonna die.
Oh,
Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Literally, why
It
would
seems
you
as
go
though a
that
lot of people
way?
are dead, so I don't know if...
This map sucks.
This turret is killing everyone. Let me tell you what.
Miyang, turn your mic up.
I can't.
It's so quiet.
Okay, hello, test.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's
Wow,
better, that's
you
better.
just said you can't and then did.
I lied. Oh, now it's
crazy.
out here.
Wait, don't we get money from bodies?
we
get $5.
We like recover
right?
it. So like
That's
if
it.
you die and we don't bring the body back,
okay.
you lose 20% of what you have.
Hmm.
It's whole $5 though. Yeah, so that'd be $10 technically.
What's Sykkuno doing?
Hello?
Wait, only 2 people are alive? What?
Wait.
Yeah, it's Shoto and
Wait. Someone in the chat says
What's that?
Sykkuno is capable of turning off the turrets from the ship.
You
What was
can,
that?
you can type in the turret number and
Can I take this?
temporarily.
Yeah, I think that's why
This map
I
sucks.
just
Go next.
pissed it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
What is this guy doing?
wait, that's good. That's really good. That's not good. That's not. Lily? Wait, how did Lily die? Oh, okay. I think I just go. There's nothing left over here, right? Everyone might be dead, yo. Okay, let's just get out of here.
How was it this hard for a first-time map? That's crazy. We're so cooked.
It's just
Why?
random. The maps are random.
Who screamed? Bro, y'all hear that scream? The hell was that? Is that a monster?
Oh, he's getting haunted.
Yeah, he's getting haunted.
Who is Shoto?
Yeah, he's hearing
Sounded
things.
like Ray. Holy shit.
Oh god.
He's so cooked. Wait, why doesn't he just go up the ship? Where's he going?
He's probably.
What the fuck? He was right at the ship.
He's all the way on the other end. Oh my god.
I'm so confused. Sykkuno's just watching him. Oh, he's coming right at him. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shoto's just flexing on him.
How did he live?
I could just watch him.
Where's the ship?
Oh, he doesn't know where it is.
It's
Where's the
right
ship?
there! Oh my god. Who's gonna tell him?
What the fuck? Where's the ship at?
No!
Oh, poor lad.
This is crazy. Just. Oh, he found it. I hope Sykkuno goes back so we can. Oh, wait, he's not near a. He's not near an enemy. He's not near an enemy. Just run, bro. What are you doing?
Might be.
I think everyone's dead. I should
No,
just
he's
leave.
good. There's no enemies. Run.
No,
No!
Sykkuno! You're a troll! You're a troll!
Oh,
No,
come on.
I'm right here! I'm right here! Open that
Come
goddamn door.
on,
Open the goddamn
Sykkuno,
door,
you fucking
bastard.
asshole. No way. He's waiting for the dog to kill him.
I'm rich in channel points!
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. This guy's stupid.
Wait, the body!
Lily's body!
The body! Kill him!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Kill him!
You still back
Kill him! Kill him!
You literally don't die even if you're outside the door.
That's insane. That's insane. You would just
Guys,
do
we have 1 day
that.
left to meet the quota, and let me tell you, we are not close.
No. I think we did make the quota. No, we made the quota.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, we're
Lily,
good.
what happens? Did you get like?
Okay. Serious question. Sykkuno,
Okay, the turret was shooting through the
turret?
wall. The turret was.
You can stop the turrets, right?
Turret.
I can
Yeah,
stop
we
it.
need someone to be on the
For a
ship.
few seconds. I was trying to sync it up, but it's hard without a walkie-talkie.
What is that from? Freddy Fazbear! Freddy
It's
Fazbear.
Five Nights at Freddy's, bro.
Really?
It's also the same sound that the jukebox makes. Wait, Sykkuno started the ship.
This dude's trolling.
Did I see that right?
No. He wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh, it's just the end.
We're getting the quota.
Yeah, we're hitting the quota.
Oh, there's a large axle.
Got it.
No turret this time. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, there's another one right here.
I'm gonna put this on the front door real quick.
There's a V-type engine. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found a V-type engine. So
strong.
quick.
3.
The door 10 gifted. Holy shit.
Wait! Who closed the door? No!
What?
Yeah?
Fucking Saikuno's on the ship and he closed the door, I think.
Oh, I think he opened it. He opened it.
Oh, are you trapped in there now?
Yeah, no, there was I think there's something in there. I think there's like a villain in there.
A villain? That's.
You know what I mean.
That's wild. That's a wild way to say any word option.
Oh, any other word would have made sense. I don't know. Okay.
A foe.
Nah. Yeah.
Alright, this way's a dead end.
Okay, I'm scared. This is a dark corridor. I'm walking through the dark corridor, dark hallway. Uh-oh. I hear cries.
Hassan!
Where are you?
Argo!
Polo! Polo! Oh, there. Oh, thank God. I think Saikuno is fucking around with the doors for the ship. Oh, he just closed them again.
Ah, I asked him for no reason.
Oh God, it's so scary. There's nothing in here!
I found a V-type at the door. I left it by the door.
That's good, that's good. Aha! Oh, we found the emergency exit.
Where?
There's another door, it's right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs now.
Okay.
Don't be brave.
Oh, there's an axle!
Oh, there's a big room up here. Big room, server room.
Big room.
Jesus Christ.
There's nothing in the server room though. What the fuck? It's empty.
What? You just said big room and it's empty?
Server room is empty. I'm going to the dark area. It's closed. There's nothing in here. Going back up.
Okay.
Oh, found a tattered metal sheet.
Okay. Where?
That's upstairs?
I picked it up.
There's another door. There's another door.
I know. I'm going to the lit area though.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared. What? V-top engine.
Oh.
Oh, big room. Apparatus. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Saikuno, how'd you die?
I think that's $100.
How'd you die, Saikuno?
This is one of the safer feeling levels, I feel like.
Yeah, I just got fucking shredded when I was about to pick up a battery.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Wait. I'm out of here. Toto? See if there's anything I can grab. Oh, I'm...
Okay. This is about as far as I know.
Oh, I'm glad he got it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, thank God there's no monsters.
An emergency exit was over this way.
Yeah, there aren't any monsters on this level for some reason.
Yeah, these
Goodbye.
This is one of the beginner moons, so a lot less monsters. Well, it's kind of good
There's
for
too
us,
much
though.
happening in there, man.
I think a few died.
Yeah.
All right, get out. 5 up, get out. Isn't that thing radiated?
All right, let's tell them the bad news on the ship.
Yeah, but the radiation.
Are they carrying my body? Oh yeah, it is. It's riddled with bullets. Oh no, it's me on carrying my body. That's so embarrassing.
We gotta get back to Titan. We need the money. Okay.
That's a flex.
If you
Like,
could get any
just-
item in this game right now, what would you want yourself to have?
Pajamas. No pajamas.
I don't know what items are in the game.
Saikuno, they can't hear you.
I'm a lot.
You guys lived.
I would want the
Yeah.
You guys lived. Hooray.
You almost trapped us in there, man. You closed the door.
No, it wasn't me. That was Lily. That was fucking Lily. I just brought stuff back. She's the one messing with the doors. You know what? I think we should kill her.
Where's the bees?
What?
Find a beehive.
Oh wait, they're bees.
I mean, you could just hit her with
one.
Here you go, Hassan.
Just hit her with
Nice
the
and
shovel
safe.
or whatever the thing
Now we
is.
dab on him.
You walk away.
You don't hear me say, please.
Okay, I'm gonna
Ready?
kill her.
Go!
Hey, Hassan.
I'm gonna
Is
kill
everyone
her.
here?
I'm gonna kill her.
If you don't
Okay,
have the
chill.
I'm gonna kill her.
Chill.
I'm
I'm dead, but I can still see what you're doing,
here,
Myung.
start it.
Oh, okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
we're
gosh,
good, we're
he's
good.
dancing on my corpse.
What happened to him?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I break.
They're all just
Come around and start dancing.
They're all dancing on my corpse.
I hope I can do more.
They're really
more
enjoying your
stuff
dead
out
body
there.
right
That was
now.
fun.
You're a
Oh
troll.
my-
You almost
you're
killed
such
people.
a menace. You're such a menace.
I turned off the turret like 3 times. You're welcome.
Okay, I just want to say, I bravely rushed in front of the bullets so that Myung wouldn't die because she's an intern, okay?
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah, I put my body in front of the bullets so that my intern wouldn't die. Remember that. Remember that, you. How did you repay me? By dancing on my body.
I got so many axles.
I brought your body back. Let it be known. I brought
Yeah, only so you can dance on it.
Ow.
Woohoo! Time to make money. All right,
They're
go.
immune on the ship? Oh.
Wait, how did Saikuno die?
Oh, the dog got me.
No, there was a dog.
Yeah, the dogs, guys. It was crazy. And the weird thing is, like, it was camping the ship and then it left right after.
Imagine a Kingdom Hearts 5 Nights at Freddy's collab. Yeah.
That'd be
Wait,
sick.
don't hit it yet. Oh, god damn it.
Our secret.
Just click the bell. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
click that bell.
Don't go
Sometimes
near
you
it.
gotta click it more than once, but if you click it too much, you'll die. Maybe a little more. They don't seem to be grabbing the money.
Oh yeah, we're selling now.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, I can't sell it. What the fuck? It's not letting me sell it.
Put it down now.
You gotta wait.
It's be
No, it's not letting me sell it.
You have to go up to it.
Ah, I dropped it.
Push the button.
Wait, we didn't make. No, there's more to sell. There's more to sell.
You need to make more money to get to those big.
You.
I'm fine.
Get on the ship.
No, I'm on it.
Oh my god. Well, we gotta wait for one more sale, I think. Why are you closing the door on us? Help.
Do I start this ship?
I don't think walkie-talkies are good.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We'll lose all of our.
Everyone on.
Wait,
Get on the
I'm
ship.
stuck. Okay.
Everybody's on, right?
Wait, we could
Good
have
job,
enough
everybody.
overtime money to go to Dine, right?
Let's go.
Let's wait for the overtime money, and if we have enough, we'll go to a big one.
Guys, I feel like.
We only need about
Guys,
100 something.
I'm beginning to feel like this capitalism thing is pretty deadly.
What?
Saying this capitalism stuff. This feels like we're working really hard, and then you know, all we get with the new quota is like more dangerous territory.
We did not get a lot of overtime bonus. That's for sure.
Guys, this is my last game.
Saikuno.
Wait, what?
That means it's also my last game.
Well, that means it's also my last game.
That means it's also my last game.
Well, I guess if it's everybody's last game.
It's not everybody's last game.
Wait. This is the last one. We should have done the eclipse then.
No.
No. No way.
She's fine. Oh, Myung.
Did you guys
What I
order
love
stuff?
everyone.
She died on purpose. She's
I'm
trying to
getting
die.
you guys.
Oh, who jumped?
Like a little guilty.
Oh, poor Myung. She's died. She's dead.
This way. This way.
She's dead. She's definitely
This way.
dead.
This way.
I'm literally still alive.
It's like I can hear her. I can hear her still chirping, but clearly she's dead.
I'm literally
I
alive.
can't believe she died so young.
Oh
It's
man,
like
she
she's
died so
still
young.
here.
Too young.
It's because she was
All right,
inexperienced.
squad,
That's
we get
probably
the
why.
bees.
Still here, but okay.
All right, who's
Over here,
grabbing?
guys.
Hassan, get the beehive.
What the fuck? No. Can you pick it up?
Yeah, just
The
pick it up.
beehive is worth around $80, but it's extremely risky to get.
Oh! Oh! Fuck! Ow! It's electric bee. What the fuck? It's electric.
Get inside! Get inside quick!
Oh god! Okay, we're good.
All right.
Oh my god,
All right.
Ow.
Oh my
You
god.
actually got the beehive? Nice.
How did you get that?
I grabbed it with my hand.
Wait, what about Lily?
Lily?
I have a key with me. I picked it up from the ship.
Nice. Woo! Axel!
Big bolt, big bolt, big bolt. Nice.
Big bolt, a big bolt.
Opening this door. Hopefully there's no turrets in here. Surely would suck if there was any turrets in here. Or a monster. It's so dark and scary. Dead end.
That looked like a death trap. What's up?
Down here.
Okay.
We're going in. Oh?
Oh, hello? Is there anybody here? Oh, there you are.
How? Oh, wait. Oh, there you are.
Dead ends everywhere.
Should I come to us? This is the long way.
Is there anything over here?
It's a giant base.
Oh, I found another key.
Oh, big.
Nice.
In front of you. I have a locked door.
Oh, that's where they're.
Wait, Hassan, come to me.
I have 2 keys.
Okay, yeah, the door over here.
Where?
Right here.
Left? Did you go left?
Over to me. I'm speaking right here.
Ah! Oh, come on, Shoto, you fucking asshole! Oh, you fucking asshole, dude. I can't opening. I got bottles.
Wait, there's another way over here. There's like a bigger room and stuff. That extends towards the exit. Or like fire exit.
I have more. I have another key.
Dude, the lights are all off. What the fuck? Is it this way?
That laughing sounded unhinged. Absolutely crazy.
I think it's here. It's here. It's here. Over here. This way.
Yeah, over here.
This way.
If I fucking fall with cokes in my hand again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Maybe this way? Nope, this is a dead end.
Oh, okay.
There's more stuff here for sure.
Down here. Yeah, and you go up, and then there should be some shit. Oh, someone got a hive!
No, that's the beehive at the door. Someone's at the door, and they're literally leaving with the beehive, I think.
Here, anyone with hands, grab that, I'll grab the other one.
Yeah, there's a large axle. Wait, I'll grab the axle, yeah.
Okay. One on the floor right here, grab that.
Thank you.
I think the fire exit, this way's towards the fire exit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let's go. We got all the stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way then.
Whoa, where are you going?
Fire exit.
No, 5 Up just jumped on the fucking...
This is a dead end.
No, there's no dead end.
No, is that a dead end?
That's a dead end. It's a dead end.
Oh, it's a dead end.
Wait, hold on. Hold up.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, where's the exit? Wait, no, I think I know. Hold up. There should be a door nearby.
Guys, go ahead.
Should be another door nearby, like up here somewhere.
Right.
Alright, lead the way.
Lead the way.
Okay, I don't like how much we're spending time. I feel like we're wasting time.
We're losing time. We're
have an emergency.
What is it?
What happened?
Well, that's not what happened.
What?
Ooh.
The bees are on the ship.
Wait, can you take us to the ship?
It's real bad.
Yeah, take us to the ship. I think we're a bit lost.
From there.
I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way.
We're underground.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, because we are nowhere near.
Oh, I cannot find you guys.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm lost. Uh-oh.
No, keep going that way. Yeah, turn this corner.
You guys are dead.
Alright, do I go back up the rails now?
Yeah, go here and then. Oh wait, no, not this.
Do I have to jump?
Oh no, not this way. Over here. This way.
Okay.
That might be down here.
I'll never let you die.
Yeah. It should be around this area. It should be around here.
This way. Yeah. This way looks familiar.
This way looks good. I like this one.
Oh, this is.
You guys are
This is it.
cooked.
Fire exit? Did you find it?
The fire exit's on the other side.
How are you speaking to us? Where are you?
She's like.
I think she's above us.
Right here. It's down here. It's over here.
Oh, fire exit. Oh, fuck. Is there a jump?
Down the stairs here.
Oh! Close the door! Ah, I'm leaving! Oh. Increased levels of radiation. What the fuck?
Hassan, Shoto's dead. He's dead.
Okay, we gotta go. Increased levels of radiation. And I'm scared.
We gotta get out of here.
Which way is the fucking... Which way is the fucking ship? Fuck.
Oh no, it's 4 p.m. We gotta get back before 6 or the dogs are coming out.
Okay, well...
And not like the feet kind of, like the dogs are coming out.
Yeah, the dogs are barking.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
I got that dog in me. It's all good.
That's gonna save us, man.
Let's get the high ground, I guess. I don't see the ship. I'm
right
right-clicking all over.
It's gotta be this way. Oh, I see it. It's over there.
You do?
Yeah, I think it's this way. I think I saw it in the distance.
Morrowind as view distance? True. Wait, where the fuck? I don't remember this shit at all.
This rock. I've seen this rock before.
You are so busted. You are lying. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What are those things?
Run, Hassan, run!
I can't run. I got shit on me.
I'm trying to freak you out. Come on, let's get back to the ship.
Oh god, it's almost 6.
Hassan, we've gone in a circle. This is the fire escape again.
Saikuno, it's almost 6, Saikuno. I don't want to freak you out, but...
Go the other way. That's the fire escape again.
Saikuno, it's almost 6.
Out of here.
Are those things friendly?
It's almost 6 o'clock. Those things are harmless, but the next things we see might not be. Let me get out of here. Or maybe.
What's up, guys? Hello.
Over here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Psycho? Psycho, where are you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, I guess the other thing wasn't friendly.
You have to keep looking at them to like keep them away from you.
Sound. You need to yell at them.
Right? Or yell at them? Really? Oh shit.
Well, I was yelling.
Yeah, you were yelling.
Sleepy. Not dead? Okay.
Got the bees.
Where is everyone?
Oh, the
They
bees
seemed
on the
friendly.
ship? That
They
is
seemed
insane,
like
bro. It's stuck there right by the lever.
I thought they would have appreciated my vibes.
Is everyone dead?
Wait, it's like Kuno?
I was wrong.
Oh, Ray's by herself. Wait, she has to click the lever immediately.
Ray chilling at the ship again.
Bro, she has to click the lever. Oh, I think we vote, guys. We have to vote to leave early.
Oh yeah, we can vote. We can vote.
Everybody votes to leave
Right
early.
click, hold right click, hold.
I think.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead.
I'm not sure she even realized.
Oh.
Shit. Fuck him.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's insane. What just happened?
No, we lost everything.
So sad.
Guys, this went full on disaster mode the second mouse left.
Oh my god.
That's so close.
What a leader.
Just looking at the bees. It was a damn
Bro, the
Dude,
bees
who put those
spawned.
bees there?
No. The bees despawned when we brought the hive into the cave. And then they were gone the entire time we brought it back to the ship, and then they respawned.
Are we playing one more, or are we done?
You guys play one more.
I
got
can
it.
play one more.
No, one
can play
more.
one
Mia.
more.
One more, Mia.
One more, Mia.
We died so fast though.
Okay,
I feel like
one
we
more.
died
One
so
more.
Start it
fast.
up then. Start it up.
Okay, last one.
So we're playing patty
And if
cake.
only we could have gone to an upper moon. Oh well, this will be fine. It's flooded, but it's not like
Wait, what'd you choose?
the worst
What's your moon?
possible situation.
Go, don't jump.
Go.
No, it's flooded.
No, not this
it's okay. It'll
one.
be easy.
Flooded means we just have limited time, so just go fast.
Okay, I will just go with them.
Yeah,
So
just go.
longer
We're
it
dead.
goes, the day, the more filled up it'll be. So we just go quick, we get our stuff, we get out. There we go.
I feel like we're cooked.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
That's quitter talk.
Okay, half fire escape, half
You're supposed to leave, but you can't. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, just one more. Just one more. One more doesn't hurt. Never hurts. I think
The water goes up so fast.
Okay.
nobody ever takes the fire. No, you almost pushed me in, you dick. What?
Oh.
Holy.
Uh-oh.
There. Oh, right here.
Is it?
Here. There we go. Oh, it's locked, bro. That door's locked. What the hell?
Oh, this door's shut.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I don't have a key.
Over here, everyone. Over here.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Oh,
go.
here's a key. Wait, where's the locked door?
What?
Back where we were. Back where we entered.
hole, that's why.
Oh.
But I don't think that's the way.
I'm gonna go to the locked door.
It's
This way?
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, this is it.
All right, let's.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Good job, Ray. There's definitely a hole in here.
Ooh, I found an engine. Why's my mic doing that? Like I can hear myself. There's a light over there.
What happened?
Yep, problem.
Really?
You have a problem.
What's going on? Why are you guys running back?
Wait, it's just a dead end. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's more over here.
Wait.
Y'all were running back like fucking something terrible happened over there. Oh, it's fucking
Someone
dead.
Press right click, Lily.
I am. I don't.
You gotta have a
Let me get out.
Am I crazy? There's nothing here.
There's nothing.
I have not found anything.
Go back to the other area. Go back to the other
Wait,
area.
there's-
Dump
Here
the
are the
spot.
friends we made along the way. I think we're gonna drown.
Oh,
We're gonna drown.
Leave.
I got scared.
Powdered metal scrap.
Here we go.
Bro!
I see something.
Take the
What?
What the fuck? Oh, there's a tattered metal sheet up here.
Everyone dead.
Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Just gonna leave. I'm gonna
Everyone go
go.
back up. It's dangerous.
Where is it? Where is it?
Over
Is this not the right way?
Isn't it this way? Like down?
I don't remember where the exit is.
Whoa, there's stuff here. There's stuff here. There's so much stuff here.
Is there stuff in this room? Wait, what?
Yeah, there was. I grabbed the big bolt. Wait, is this the exit? What the fuck? Oh no, what am I doing? No, there's nothing there.
Wait, we're so lost.
Wait,
Oh no, I'm gonna be flooded, I think.
I'll take that wheel. Thank you very much.
Guys, hello?
Hello? I think I'm a little alone.
I think you're above me.
Yeah, I'm coming
Oh
down
fuck,
right
there's
now.
a V-type engine here too? God damn it.
I can grab that.
There, I have a bolt and a V-type, a large axle and a V-type engine here.
Okay,
I'm gonna come over and grab one of them. I
I'm
think.
downstairs.
Wait, guys, how do we get out?
There's a fire exit over here.
Where the turret is. I'm down where the turret is. Wait, watch out, watch out. Oh, do you want to get the engine? Shoto.
Oh, we have a problem, Hasan.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
Don't walk in that. Don't walk in that.
Is that the
Wait. Oh shit.
You
might get.
You can like. Oh. I think I have it on me. The fire exit's this way.
Yeah, it's blocking the fire exit, bro.
What do we do?
Guide it over towards you. We have to jump over it somehow, I think.
I'm just gonna leave it to the right over here, or the left.
Oh, no. Guide it. We're gonna grab aggro. Yeah, get aggro on it. Okay.
Wait, did you grab the... What is this thing? Can you jump on this pipe? Or,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Does the pipe save me from this? Probably not, right?
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, there's nothing over here.
Wait, did he die? Oh, he died.
He died. He fucking died. Don't touch it.
Oh, there's a
Don't touch
roach!
it.
There's a roach! Oh, I'm stuck behind the door. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. There's a roach. There's a roach. There's a roach. Which
Oh,
way
we
is the
gotta
exit?
go. We need to leave.
Which way's the
Jump,
exit?
jump.
Oh, what the fuck? It's on my face. I'm fucked.
Hasan? Oh, no.
I don't know what to do.
Lily, everybody's dying.
I don't know what to do.
Everybody's dying.
I don't know what to do. Someone lead me.
No, come over here. Come over here. Yo, Lily, come over here. No,
I don't know.
No, Lily. Oh, no.
Being killed by a worm, I think.
I hate that fucking thing. God damn it.
Yeah, I think it's so annoying.
Wait, why are they on the ship already?
Oh, you want me to go first or? Okay,
No, I got it.
Okay.
They're just dancing.
Can't see anything. Okay. And then fire exit. Oh my god, we're got.
It's about to flood. It's about to flood over.
Was that Hasan with a bug?
I'll
Okay.
try and guide him to this thing.
Don't be
Oh.
him,
Yeah.
Saikuno. Don't do it.
Wait, where's he going?
No.
Yeah, go back for him.
Up on the thing.
What is he doing?
Just Shoto and Lily.
We gotta guide them to this platform, otherwise
They're out there.
How did?
How do you tell?
There's no way.
It says it next to your thing, top left.
Ow! 16 pounds.
16?
You can still stand. Run over where I am, and then we can run over to that platform over there.
Alright, let's.
Yeah, stand here. You can still stand.
Are you kidding me?
Get your breath, and then we've got to run to that thing. Are you ready?
Wait, no, Lily, you have to hold some stuff for me. Hold some stuff.
Okay, what do I do?
Grab the grab 2 of these.
Here, let me carry something. I'll take the big one.
Okay,
You guys do that.
anything else?
That's it.
Oh,
We can
he's
get
dead.
a better view.
Yeah. Start dancing.
Oh, it's actually it's kind of cloudy.
Oh,
Wait, he's
no.
alive still. Oh my god.
Keep making up this ramp.
Right here.
You're gonna make it.
Up this ramp.
Oh my god, wait, Lily lived too?
Oh, thank you. Where's Soto?
Shut up.
Oh my god!
He's alive.
How? How the fuck did I make it?
Over here and crawl up the ladder.
Maybe go up the mound first.
What's one?
Wait, how did he make it? How did Saikuno make it? That's
Oh
crazy.
my.
Woo,
You made it.
I
That
thought
was
all three were dead.
awesome.
We made it?
Good job,
We
guys.
lived?
Wow.
Damn.
We're getting out of here.
Oh.
I can't believe you guys made
Good
it.
job.
God,
That was
Good
a
job.
very successful cum extraction mission, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't drown for once.
Handshakes all around. You
Yeah.
can swim,
It's just
Shoto.
knowing the map. I'm really good
You
at
can
maps.
swim.
The other maps I don't know that well.
Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody.
Good job.
Yeah, we all lived.
Handshakes
Did it.
all around.
Worm handshakes all
You
around.
kind of fucked up how Hassan and 5 Up died. 5 Up tried
What
to save us.
happened? Was it the
Oh,
worm?
He died.
I got my face sucked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the worm. It looked like
Those
it.
are funny. The only way to beat him is that shovel.
All right. I gotta go.
We
for
extracted a
reals now.
lot of semen on that one, though. Good
Yeah.
job, guys.
It's time to go.
For me. Well, actually, Ray, you guys have time if you guys want to play for another hour.
But I feel like I should help you.
There's not much.
You don't need help?
Yeah. It's good.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You guys
I'll be 7:30.
Okay.
Bye bye.
That'll be it.
Let's go again.
Sure.
Is that it?
No, we can do. We can do again.
We can finish it.
We can finish this off.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's finish this off. Yeah, let's
because
finish.
one more day.
Let's finish this round.
Wait, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have
got 5? 6.
1, 2, 4,
we got
6. We have 6.
6, yeah.
Wait, we actually have a solid amount of money here, guys.
No, we don't. It's like what? $149 or $137 total.
Mine says 188.
188.
100 more bucks and we've made the quota. I will say, this is the final day, guys. If we don't leave here with $100, we're dead.
We can leave it with
I was
$100.
saying one more, but it's in 3 rounds.
That's like two. That's like
it's a
two
problem.
things.
I'll agree. It's
Yeah,
a problem.
100 bucks ain't much. This will be easy.
Just
Unless
one more.
something
Just
goes-
one more.
This is the run. I will not be dying on this run, no matter what.
What?
I'm not dying on this run, no matter what.
I'm going this way. I'm gonna go forward. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing.
Excited for Leslie to play.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
this
it's
will be
fucking
great.
all empty
Great.
over here. There's nothing up here.
More stuff.
I'm going back.
Close the door behind you.
So it's not right.
Is there nothing there?
Right then?
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot down there, but there's a lot of fog.
Did anyone go fire escape? Fire escape?
No.
Oh.
Oh, this place is confusing.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just running through the fog.
I need to turn the fog off.
I turned it off. I turned it off.
No, you
Dang.
didn't. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck.
Where
Oh.
is so dark? Oh!
Oh my god, bro.
Scared the shit out of me. Any treasures?
Where's
Wait,
this
don't
door?
open this
Here.
door.
Treasure. I am looking
Oh,
for
okay.
one treasure.
How does that scare you?
I'm just keeping my wit sharp, you know?
Yeah, like last time. You got jump scared by my sign.
Yeah, oh, you mean when you did a fucking voice and then smacked me like a monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, good teamsmanship right there. That's what that was. Uh-oh, what is that noise?
It's good.
Sounds like toilet bowl movement.
There's nothing here. Bro, what? I feel like we scoped out everything. What the fuck? Where is
Yeah, wait, there's like barely any loot. Barely found it.
Who's singing?
It's Lily. Probably.
That's so scary.
Or that might be the ghost. I'm not sure.
Wait, is there not $100 worth of shit?
Oh my god! We need to
What?
make $100 or we die, guys. $100.
I'm not finding anything.
Okay.
It's like, what? Lily, is that you singing?
Lily, that is literally scarier than any monster.
That literally, that's not me.
Oh,
What?
there's
My
something.
voice
Oh,
is- What?
never mind.
Spider.
You got it. Oh,
Spider!
spider.
Spider!
There's a fire exit.
Did I jump this? I don't want to.
No, you can just walk around it. And I think this is the way. Maybe.
Okay, I found 0 things so far.
I've only got to keep $3. Maybe down there.
What's down here? This is a weird room. Oh, fire exit.
Yeah, the fire exit, and then you jump across and there's stuff.
Jump across from the fire exit?
Yeah, that's like the big pathway.
Well, I don't know how. I'm gonna fucking die if I jump across, I feel like. How do I know which side? Oh, this is where it is. This is where the pylon is. Alright, there it is.
Yeah, then you just jump through this.
Okay. Where's the big stuff? Where's the pile of stuff that was promised?
Oh, all over here. I mean, this is a huge pathway. Hold on, give me 1 second though.
Bro, there's nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Oh, there's more dark. Oh, I found a tattered metal sheet.
Alright, Max, what happened?
$15. Oh, wait, room up here.
Okay, okay.
Big bolt. We take those. We take those.
We found one thing.
I found a tattered metal sheet and a big bolt. That's fucking $30. So.
You know what? That's what I'm doing though. Oh wait.
Should I fuck with these? Should I flip these switches?
Yeah, the lights are already on. Unless you want to turn them all off.
I don't want to turn them off. All right, where are you?
This way. You follow my voice?
All right.
Yeah, we got this room. You could take this. I'm thinking we do.
Yeah, we have to. Isn't that like radiated and shit?
Yeah, but it turns off all the lights. So now it's a little bit more dark. It's done.
All right, we gotta fucking go. Oh, we gotta go, dude. We gotta go.
Do you remember the way to the fire exit?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, I do, I guess.
Well, there it is.
Yes.
Wait, hold
Good
up.
shit.
Fuck. Oh, thank God. Wait. That's crazy.
Yes.
Did I get body blocked? Is that what
I
happened?
feel like 5 p.m. is such a dangerous time to go in.
I
Did he
hate
get
this
out?
game.
Wait, did did Hasan die?
He made it all the way to the exit, then failed the jump.
No! That's
It's
so
pretty
funny.
pretty fucking hilarious. 6 hours. Oh shit, you're right.
Bring some treasure to go back, but be careful of the monsters. If they see you, they attack. Whoa.
Yeah, bars.
So is it just us? Wait, where's Saikuno? Oh, there he is.
Saikuno's right here.
He's going potty.
Potty.
We're ready!
Wait, we're all good then.
Hey, yeah, let's.
We all survived.
Breaking out.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
go.
we all survived. Everybody survived. Not a single person died this round.
Excuse me. I
There
died.
weren't that many deadly monsters other than the spider.
There's the biggest deadly monster and it's fall damage.
Yeah, the deadly monster of gravity.
The gravity deadly monster.
I think we have just enough to survive the quota.
Wait, who died?
Hasan! Oh.
Wait, Hasan died?
He didn't make the jump.
Oh.
Yeah, I got body blocked, I think. That's,
No, I didn't do, and that was not me. That was all
Body
you, bro.
blocking is a thing. It is a real thing.
That was all you.
Alright.
Bring the goods, everybody.
Just trying to blame me.
Alright, everyone grab their treasure thingy.
Pleasure time.
You could just keep the key. It's only like $3.
I'm giving the key.
Wow, got a lot in there.
Oh, no, I thought we have to ring the bell for them to come, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, until the door
Not
opens.
too much though. Not too much.
Oh, it's so tall.
Woohoo!
Should I give him the key too?
No. Keep the keys.
We made it.
60.
We do have the quota.
Yeah, like
We put the keys in the cupboard.
Get the
Really hoping people would die there.
what's it called? We can get the other thing.
Yeah.
Good money. That's good money. All right. Wait, we are?
No, this is us all.
No,
This is
that's
us.
everybody. It's
We're
everybody.
Oh wait, we do have everyone.
6.
Exactly.
Woo! For the
won't be able to
company!
go to the big thing, but I say we buy flashlights. Pro flashlights forever.
I gotta go.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I probably gotta go too. I guess.
Alright, then I guess if everyone's going,
We
I guess
call
I'll
it
go
there?
too.
I guess I gotta go too then.
Alright, well,
Okay.
okay.
It's the games, everybody!
We got $8 for that.
Woo!
Yeah, bye guys. Thanks for playing.
Bye,
See ya.
everybody. Thanks for playing. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye, everyone. That was fun. Right, chat? Just a simple old fun time, you know? Just a good old-fashioned hullabaloo. Stop. Keep playing for 10 more hours, please. Yeah. I mean, on that note, I'm going to end it here, I think. What a great time we had today. Tomorrow, we'll have more fun because it's Saturday. It's Saturday Fun Day. You already know what it is, so fear not. And that's it. These are great. I really enjoy these fun gaming sessions and you know, just shooting the shit and having fun. I think it's much better than malding for hours for no reason, you know? Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. What? That was weird. Fucking Windows 11, man. Bye, everybody. Peace. Just begun. There is again. A sun is streaming. A sun is streaming. There is again. A sun is streaming. A sun is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box. Uncle Uger's face. Starting Discord at your prop. Great names take on breaks. I need Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. Go left at your fingertips, Ane at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. The Trump rally live reaction on mass riot at DC. There he is again. The sun is streaming. The sun is streaming. There he is again. The sun is streaming. The sun is streaming. Reading a live stream, fair comments, Austin show chat advice. And all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. Total radicalization coming out to find. System you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether small, help me and so many find the meaning through it all. There he is again. The sun is streaming. The sun is streaming. There he is again. The sun is streaming. The sun is streaming.